Hello everyone, welcome to the Great Rabbit Mod. Gonna be going OTK style team here. Everyone. Alright, welcome to the Great Rabbit Mod. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, gonna be going OTK style. I just want to be sure that we can take out the rabbits before they go and overpopulate the world. That's the plan. So we got a bit of a faster team. Had to change the thumbnail once. Cornelius is not going to fit on this team. Just can't get to that 24 speed that all the rabbits are. At least in the beginning. I don't know if Bin ended up making them faster later. If they are faster later, I think this whole team falls apart. But we'll see. We shall see. Okay, let me just post here. And then I'll go into the team and what the plan is exactly. We have a pretty standard OTK plan. I got kind of lucky on this run too, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm hoping at least. I'm hoping we don't get crushed by like speed differences later. Again, we'll see. Okay, cool. We are all set up here. Without further ado, hello Bin. Do you want to know if they get faster later? By default, Act 4 enemies get an extra bonus speed. Oh. Right. Oh. They're 24 speed right now. Wait, are you telling me they get to 26 speed? Oh my god. You're gonna force me to get to 26 feet? That's okay. We're going that path anyways. Andrin can get there. I think we'll be okay. I had to get lucky in the shop, of course. That was mandatory, so we had to have some speed items. I did use my reroll in order to find some stuff in shops because I didn't want to like spend forever rerolling for the nodes I wanted in the shop. But yeah, on that reroll, on top of getting the speed item I needed, I could have taken Lapis Necklace or Slippers, but Slippers is better because it's cheaper, and we're going to be getting the ring slot filled later on. So we're going to not need Lapis Necklace at all, hopefully. Now, our divinations. Our divinations are good. Our divinations are pretty solid, I would say. Let's see. I think our fast divination is actually slightly better than our good or basic divination here, because I value purple trace a lot. Now we are giving up an upgraded scavenge on a basic here, and a scavenge on Sigrun, but we get a helping hand for our trouble. I think purple trace is about as valuable as like a upgraded scavenge, especially because like we could get an upgraded scavenge on Andrin. I don't think he really needs more than one. And then I can have another trace on him, and that'll be pretty good. So this like guarantees us getting all the way through our deck if we need to, or getting deep into somebody else's. There's a lot we could get going on here. Oh, before I get into divinations too much, let's go over the perks. So money perks, we have stealth, we have no energy for later because we don't want to get to later. I don't know if I can actually take down all the rabbits fast enough, but we are going to have a really good chance at trying. We do have the wet perks. The plan is lightning damage build. I might even go Mjolnir if I can. We shall see. Powerful on this here increases damage and healing done by 8% per charge, and then we get wet reduces lightning resistance, and wet also increases cold damage, because cold damage is going to be needed a little bit early on here in this game. I don't think I can do full lightning damage, unfortunately. Then of course we have bless increases damage here. Pretty standard support stuff on everybody else. We got fast charges, slow charges on Navalia, just because I could fit the slow charges. And then we have the extra vulnerability here, at least extra vulnerable charges. Arguably, someone could take the max vulnerable increase, but I didn't know who to get it on. Chill charges applied, or it's going to be even more. We have the draw perks on both Navalia and Laya. So they don't need as much Inspire. Andrin can kickstart the chain, Inspire Navalia, then Laya can go. It's going to be interesting. I should have put Navalia in front of Laya now that I think about it more. That's a little bit of a movement error. Yeah, chill charges just in case I needed like slow down things later on. I also just had leftover perks, so I didn't know what I wanted to do with them. Newest version at least attempts to make the early game a bit easier and the late game a bit harder. Oh god. Oh man. Okay. We have max powerful charges on Laya. So yeah, I am not super familiar with OTK, so I apologize. I just don't do it often enough to have it like stuck in my head like I do a number of other builds. And OTK is one of those things where if you fail spectacularly. But hopefully it doesn't come to that. Slow and fast perks on Andrin as well, in case we need to make sure things are slower later. I promise I will only criticize you in my head. No, you can criticize me out loud. If there's anything you see me missing and stuff, like honestly, call it out. That could help me more than anything. Alright, so those are all the perks. If you have any questions about the perks, let me know. That includes people later on in the comments. I know that's something people were requesting of me. Now, we did our first divination already, right? That's what this was? Yeah, okay. First divination down. Second divination is going to be basic for sure. And then third divination is fast. Okay, so we get this. We get a scry here. I'd like Anthem of Hope, but it's too early for Anthem of Hope on Laya. I think anyways. It's also just not that helpful, so we don't need that. We get a Cold Snap though. Cold Snap's pretty sweet. I like that. And then I don't think Shatter's worthwhile. I mean, Ebril, you could tell me. Your first mistake was doing Andrin first. Well, I guess that's true. Oof. Alright. Yeah, so Battle Shout is unnecessary. I don't think the Shatter would be useful on Navalia, since we're going Navalia is more support, and Shatter doesn't apply chill charges, and we're not going to have that much chill, so I don't think Shatter's worthwhile. I've been skipping it every time. It has to be upgraded to be usable. Yeah, that's all, the other problem too. Yeah, it's so expensive. We're just never going to have a chance to play it. Same with the Battle Shout, even though Purple Battle Shout's kind of cool. Would defend us from the damage of Monty. First nerf Shatter's a lot worse. Yeah, it's so much worse. Honestly, it's worse than Frost Nova just for damage teams in most cases. At least when I was testing it out. Just the energy efficiency of Frost Nova is way better. Sadly. Like almost throughout the entire game, unless you're like dedicated to cold or chill. More so than just your carry. From what I played with. Then our next divination's fast. We can upgrade Life Tap here. Pretty darn solid. I actually am going to take this Blood Rain. I think the Blood Rain's fine. It's wet. I can upgrade it if we... to do all monsters. It gets rid of buffer in some ways too. Which might be useful if the rabbits ever do get to go. So... hopefully they don't, but in case a rabbit gets left alive, we're going to need something to take out buffer, I suppose. Then we do this, and we do nothing here. Song of Celerity is not going to cut it this time, unfortunately. This basic divination, I think you might agree that this basic divination is pretty good. This one's an alright, maybe. Like obviously the transmission here is the big thing. Maybe barbed wire. Deflect is pretty good. Deflect is nice. God, I love getting divine power early. It makes life so much easier, you know? You just don't have to worry about it anymore. Just the powerful's there. You got it. It's set. Okay. The rest of our money, I do think we spend on Mimi. So Navalia takes Mimi. Andrin takes Slippers. We shouldn't need gauntlets on Sigrun anymore, because we're going to have divine power guaranteed, hopefully. So I don't need to buy that. The Berserk Potion, I mean, that's 15% extra damage. And then I don't know if it's worth... is our next divination any good? I didn't write down if it was any good or not. Alright. You can't give it to Andrin. Not taking this quill is criminal. I can take the quill. I mean, we could take it on Navalia. We plan to play books on her in the future. I mean, the magic tome's also pretty good. Yeah, it's rough on Navalia for sure. I mean, especially because we don't have a Scroll of Intellect. Yeah. Yeah, you might not get the Inspire for sure. That's true. Tome is a must pick on someone, right? Yeah, right. Like, Tome is probably like the play here rather than doing another Divination. I don't think our next Divination is that good. If it was two basic Divinations from now, my next basic Divination could give me a decent damage spell for Sigrun. Tome triggers Lay on Pause. Yeah, that's true. This is true. No, I can't get two Divinations. I can't not get the Magic Tome. Yeah, the Magic Tome's so good. Could play it on Laya. I mean, Navalia should even be playing spells. We're going to be playing Rain on her, right? Not Blood Rain, but like actual Rain. Yeah, let me build out the decks and then I'll think about it. So stuff we need for Andrin. We need one more Trace at the very least. I don't know which version of Trace I should go with Purple Trace. I'm not super used to Purple Trace. I'm gonna go with any hero one for now, but maybe I should just do the Self 6 on... Yeah, I should probably just do the 6 actually. Because we want to do this one on ourself, and then do the other Trace on another hero if we can. I think that one's pretty big. We could get a Scavenge before I forget it, because I always forget Scavenge. It has to be the yellow one. Scavenge is amazing. And then Andrew needs Fast. We need Chant of Initiatives. Just one, or... I mean, we just need the one to hit. But let me check on Navalia. Navalia is also going to need Fast. She's going to need to speed up Laya and Sigrun. And Laya's going to need more speed. You only need one, but I usually take it up to 3 for deck redundancy. Yeah, I'm probably going to buy another one. I'm just being conservative with my shards for the time being until I remember what I'm doing properly here. Should also save just to make my life easier in the long run. Copy, save here. Deck making is fun. If you take at least... You can take a 3 fast and 4 fast on Andrew, and you can sometimes have Laya go first instead of Navalia, which allows Laya to do fortune telling on Navalia. That's true. Yeah, no, I'm sure there'll be times where it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, God, Tome on Navalia is still going to be, or Quill on Navalia still could be really good. I mean, you could hit Andrin, but you could hit Sigrun or Laya too, right? I mean, you could hit yourself as well. So it's a 50-50 of it being good. We'll have to see. I mean, the draw regardless is always kind of nice. That's something for sure. So we have that. So we need the bookworm, right? We got a transmission, which is pretty sweet. Bookworm. It'd be the one that starts in your opening hand. And then we're gonna need rain for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna need those upgraded rains. That's a guarantee. Now for Laya. Good old Laya. We got a scry early, which is cool. It's at least something. Oh, we probably want a helping hand. And like another transmission, right? Just so we have better chances at drawing that early. Okay. And then Laya is going to need to draw Divine Power every single time. I wonder if it's worth upgrading Divine Power straight away. Do you think it makes sense just to like go straight into the overcharge, even though we don't have a... My one concern about going into the overcharge version is that we aren't necessarily going to benefit off of it super heavily because we won't have the most energy. It's not worth the 600 gems? Okay. I just needed to hear it from someone who knows. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna need Helping Hands over Clarities because we don't want to remove the... I guess she's not gonna have Berserk on her immediately right now. So we could do a Clarity in the early game too. We need to have Draw. Our Draw is gotta be Expected Prophecy, which we didn't get any more of, unfortunately. So we just have to deal with that. But yes, Laya and Nav are very hungry. Yeah, they need so much. Okay. Let me get rid of the aim shot. Get rid of the other stuff here. Just don't need any of those aim shots. Most of this is okay. Having another Deflected Andron's deck makes it pretty likely we get what we need. I mean, if the buddies get to go, we never win. I think that's just true. We might be able to get more Mark on Andron later. Okay, Navalia. I don't know how to make Sigrun's deck either. We have a Cold Snap, which is pretty good. We have an Adrenaline, which is pretty good. Oh, our first divination was Adrenaline. Oh, that's why I didn't do it right. I totally forgot we had this Adrenaline. That's so good. Oh man, that's really, really good. Yeah, I mean, this life tap's pretty sweet too. Now the real question will be if you think you could be able to do this with a non-OTK comp. I think you'll have no trouble with Act 1. Yeah, I hope I have no trouble with Act 1. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to do it with a non-OTK comp, but I was hoping to meet the rabbits where they're at, since they're so fast. Right, we have energy solved on Sigrun. So it's really, I mean, we're gonna do, I think Shock Nova is the way, right? Like it's all Shock Nova all day. And we have to buy the one that stays in the deck, so we could play it twice if we want to do it that way. The other option's also like a Frost Nova, which was originally my plan, like before I set out, but now that we have so much energy, like a Scavenge has to be pretty worthwhile as well. Or a Lightning Book, either one, but yeah, look at, so Scavenge is pick one card from discard pile, put it into your hand, right? What is Lightning Book? Like a Lightning Manual is, you can pick one card from your discard pile and put it into your hand. It costs reduced by 1, but it costs 1, so it's basically just a lot worse of a Scavenge for the sake of grabbing Shock Nova out. So yeah, don't know if the Lightning Manual is really where I want to be. The Cold Snap though, Cold Snap does make me still want to consider Frost Nova. I feel like it'd be bad if I didn't consider Frost Nova here with Cold Snap existing. Yeah, we won't get a lot of chill charges off. Electric Manual is bait. It is bait. Frost Nova. Yeah, with Cold Snap we have to, right? It's gotta be. Okay. Captivating Voices though, those can all go. So could Ode of War. I should never need that. Storm Javelin, if only. If only we could play you. If you're taking Nova and have Snap, consider the Shifting Scroll. Ooh, that's a... Yeah, I would do that, but like I don't know if like... I'd rather just play Nova or Shifting Scroll. The Shifting Scroll goes yellow, it feels great with Corrupted Trace. That's a good point. Because you just like... get rid of it if you don't want it. I see. Yeah, that's a fair point. So it's all about the Shock Nova, Frost Nova, Cold Snap. Everything else in our deck could be not played. We could do Rains. And then, Ibrel, are you familiar with like attack Sigrun? I don't know how many attacks to try to keep or play in Sigrun's deck. Like it's one of those things like I just don't have a feeling for. Obviously, charge lunge like sucks, but I don't know if I should keep it just for the attack trigger for her storm channeler. Or do you normally go like magic rune? Or do you just not worry about attacks like for Act 1, and then you just like do it later in Act 2 when your deck is like easier and you have your guaranteed storm channeler? I mean, normal deck building principles apply, right? I don't run Sigrun carry? What the heck? Are you a Sigrun support type fellow? Dark Blow goes... are we Curse of Tormenting this run? No, I don't think so. Fragility goes... Punches go... Everything goes. Dark Blows need to go. Weaving you should really just pick either attacks or spells. Weaving basically neither works. Yeah. Or it never works. Yeah, well, only woman. You run only woman on your team, huh? So you can't run Andren. Gotcha, gotcha. Fair enough. I need to grab more stuff on Navalia. Need to grab more stuff on Maya too. Laya's deck fortunately sucks. I mean, it has Holy Novas, but Holy Novas aren't really good for support Laya, sadly. I shouldn't need these inner fires like I normally do. We should be able to get the clarities. Those are still going to be good for now. I don't know if I'll ever want Holy Nova. I guess, again, maybe if the rabbits go. But I still think if the rabbits go, we lose. And then we need more, probably Scry. Extra Scry is good. So we can dig through our deck with Expected Prophecy. We only have one Expected Prophecy. That scares me a little bit. Navalia. Do we have any draw for Navalia? We could. Could have extra draw. She's got a life tap, which is nice. Could have a helping hand by as well. The rains are nice. The scrolls of speed are what's necessary. So let's see. We have 2 cards already spoken for. So we have 5 cards left to get. We want probably just double transmission if possible. And then the rest of the cards should be wet or inspire. Corrupted Trace is draw for Navalia. That's fair. Most of the time anyways, unless we have to double trace Andren. That's the one sketchy part about running this trace, is there might be a time where we need that extra 2 look. And if we don't have it, we like this trace becomes a lot less good if we have to use purple trace on Andren. Because if we have to use purple trace on Andren, we certainly won't need to use like a blue trace on Andren. Though I have a lot of deflects, it should be pretty unlikely. What else does Andren need? This is like pretty much all he needs. Like we don't care about like the rest of these cards. Just Chant of Initiative, Traces, and Expert Tracker, right? Oh, I guess Uproot's always good. Yeah, there's always the Uproot. That doesn't hurt. And then I guess we could have the Slow on... We could have the Howl on Navalia too. In case we need it. I mean, it's good. It's the Vulnerable. It's the Vulnerable I'm looking for. Andren is missing Setup. Yeah, Setup makes his draw a lot more consistent, but boy is it expensive. I'm still debating on some of Sigrun's cards here. Because, like, it'd be nice to upgrade Cold Snap. And it'd be nice to upgrade Shock Nova so that it stays in the deck so I can do it over and over again. Howls on both Nava and Laya are always nice. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I should upgrade Sigrun's deck a little bit more. We only have 1,000 shards left. Disrupture should be unnecessary. Uproot's always good. Andrin, if you have Uproot that you play, that's like all I could really ask for. Hunter's Mark 2, maybe. Think we can manage that. Laya is able to get rid of another card. Have that other card be an Inner Fire. Divine Power doesn't actually quite get me to the maximum powerful on Sigrun, which is questionable, but with Berserk Potion, we're kind of making up for that anyways. And then some. And we have Magic Tome. Yeah, maybe Laya needs the draw into the Divine Power. There's no, like, energy thing we can get, right? We can get Fanaticism. I'm like, ah, too bad clerics don't have energy. They have one of the best energies. They have Fanaticism. Okay. That's right. Fanaticism's a good card. No Vigilance on Andrin is probably also criminal. Oh my god. Thank you. I almost forgot, like, the most important step. I knew there was something I was missing. No Fortune on Laya. Well, we can't buy fortune telling, right? Oh no, you can. Okay. There we go. Act 1 Fanaticism, let's go. I think we can do it. I believe in us. By the unupgraded version here. Yeah, fortune telling. There we go. Now this looks better. This looks more correct. I'm debating whether I'm going to upgrade that Inner Fire or not still. I mean, we can take damage, right? Like, we're going to heal at several points during the fight, like the run, and we're not going to take damage from our enemies. Dark Ritual on Navalia is acceptable. That's a little spooky for me. I have another... I would do it if I didn't have 2 transmissions. Because Navalia already has Life Tap. Vengeance. Am I going to play Vengeance? I might. I mean, Navalia just does good damage, right? And that applies a lot of chill. If for some reason I need it. I could buy another Helping Hand. We'd want to upgrade this Blood Rain. I'm going to save right here to see how this feels. I think we've made good decisions so far. Thank you so much for reminding me about the Vigilance on Andrin. That would have killed me. Not remembering that. Would have had to go back straight away. Okay. Yeah, let's see what it costs to upgrade Sigrun's deck. So if I want the Shock Nova to come back, which I do, and then I want the Cold Snap to be cheaper, it would cost a lot. Could do the expensive Cold Snap. Might as well put down a save. I did. I put down a manual save. I'm keeping my quick save in case I need to, like, redo the whole thing. Yellow Snap for A1, I think. Yellow Snap for A1. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I was like thinking just the Rain and Nova. I give Jispy for Nova. Could do the... Yeah, I mean, these Rains should probably be upgraded too. They're a lot more valuable upgraded. Is the save and reload stuff still broken for you? It just has wonkiness sometimes. It's not always broken, it's just that it doesn't work sometimes. It's kind of like draw if you make it yellow. Yeah, it's kind of there. If I bought another basic and got the what's it called? There's a Wet Chill AoE card for cold that I didn't get this time. Now there's Icicle Lances, which Icicle Lances are also usually worth getting. Yeah, there's... Yeah. Okay. Let's just like sort out this deck, make it good. There's a chance I can get away with regular zaps. Squall, yeah, Squall. There you go. Squall is rare. Yeah, that's my. No, it can't be bought. It was just. It's in my divination, like just a little bit down. But I think these items are worthwhile. So, I've been debating. Yeah, Squall early is very nice. It can do a lot of work by itself. Okay, this and this can go. We're not gonna have a lot left over here. Yeah, okay. Double scry fortune telling should generally be enough to get us there. I would feel so much more comfortable with another expected prophecy. Yeah. Yeah, I would just feel so much more comfortable with another expected prophecy. There's also, what's it called? We get the magic tome on Laya. And that just gets us there. That's a possibility. Magic tome on Laya could be the way to go. Though with Sigrun, it also feels pretty darn good in this deck. Even though we're going to replace Sigrun's weapon later on. When are we doing that? I'd probably do that Act 3 if we're going Mjolnir. I don't know if I want to go Mjolnir. I do want to go Mjolnir, but I just don't know if I actually want to go Mjolnir. I've talked so much trash about it. Frost Nova, Charge Lunge, Thunderbolt. Do you remove Wings of Heaven? Yeah, eventually. Or you mean Winged Helmet? Wings of Heaven. Oh, Wings of Heaven! No, this one. Yeah, the deck. The card. Wing is probably trash. Yeah, this thing sucks. This thing doesn't help much, except I might keep it for now. If like, I'd rather replace like what's it called, Thunderbolt or Charge Lunge, because right now it semi counteracts Life Tap, so it'll help the slightest amount. Right, we could also get Piercing Howl on Laya. That'd be good for the vulnerability. Could get rid of the Inner Fire. Yeah, I mean, Piercing Howl does seem like the next best thing to buy. Alternatively, let's see, if we have a transmission. So if I get a transmission, I could buy more Bless. We could actually go Benediction early game. Benediction and Divine Power. We could play both. And then I could upgrade this Inner Fire. Ooh, it's so expensive. Why is Inner Fire so expensive to upgrade? The heal from Wings is basically irrelevant because Sigrun is the recipient of Lay on Pause. Oh, right, we have Lay on Pause. So I might not do Benediction. Though I could do Benediction, Lay on Pause, and Divine Power. If we get really high rolly. Benediction, Divine Power, Prop, Fortune Pause. That's way too much mana. Yeah, I mean, if I'm going to do Fortune Telling, it's not going to be that good. This is true. Because we're going to have 6 energy to start with Transmission. This Dark Blow and Curse of Torment hopefully don't matter too much. Yeah, I could upgrade this Blood Rain to actually be useful. That might be relevant. We have to get Transmission. There's no, like, easy draw for Navalia, right? I mean, there's Unstable Power and stuff, but that's not what I would call easy draw. That's expensive, and we won't have that much energy. I mean, we might do a Divine Unstable Power, Piercing Howl, Transmission turn on Laya, but then we wouldn't have energy on Sigrun. But Sigrun has energy covered for herself, so we really just need draw on Sigrun more than anything. So it might be okay if we just draw the one of these and can only play one on Laya. And then Laya has 6 energy, so she could Divine, Lay on Pause, Fortune Telling, Might have to Expected Prophecy. Could potentially Fanaticism early. So yeah, she should have energy left over for Benediction much of the time. If I wanted to do it, which I still don't know if I do. There's also just the idea of getting 10% more damage by upgrading this Inner Fire. 10% feels like it's so weak. It feels like it can't be worth it. There's like the extra damage increase from here seems very nice. I like this Blood Rain a lot. Yeah, I think I want to do this. We'll just upgrade. We'll make our mistakes. We'll live with them. Did I buy a setup for Andrin? I didn't, right? Yeah, I didn't. Alright, well that's gonna bite me later, I'm sure. I tried a test run without OTK and the rabbits were getting up to like 80 speed. Granted, they had a bunch of bonuses. It was fun. Yeah, I tried a tiny test run to make sure the game didn't crash and everything, and I was looking, I was like, oh right, that's just gonna be an insane amount of speed to overcome. So, we could try a detect. So I was telling my friend I was going to do this last night, and he was like, oh, you should run Tabula Rasa. And I was like, it'd be so funny to make like a Tabula Rasa build work. Just like expect the rabbits to go first. Have your number 1 character go Tabula, and then like start buffing from there. See, imagine if you had bought the 600 shard upgrade for Divine Power. I know. We could buy a Detect here. It's a little extra damage. Oh, we don't have the detox combo, the delay response. That actually sounds fun. I know, it sounds fun. I didn't think I was gonna have time for it, and I'm gonna be very busy this weekend, so I won't be able to play more. I mean, yeah, honestly, it'd be really funny. Chance 2 0 cost are good. I don't know about that. I guess like I could. The problem with the 0 cost chant is like I need the 4 fast. At least for Elia and Navalia. Sigrun can have the 3 fast. Okay. Slices are fine. I tend to like keeping slices in Andrin's deck, especially if we get the melee weapon. Maybe we'll make Tabula common for the next version that has custom Monties. Oh yeah, that would actually be nice. That'd be cool. A Tabula run sounds funny. Yeah, 4 fast is probably right. Yeah, just in case. Like, worst case scenario, I can speed up Navalia and Laya, and I could trace away one of Navalia's fast. I can trace away her book at the stop. So, I think we should be set there. Really, the only questionable stuff is what we have here. Zap could be upgraded to target. I hope that doesn't matter, but it might. This is hard. Oh, I didn't buy Blade Flurry. I don't have Blade Flurry. What am I doing? I mean, I guess I wasn't planning on attack early on anyways, but we'll get Blade Flurry later when it's actually good. That was my Yager victory condition. Oh, right, that's how I beat Yogs, is Blade Flurry. Totally forgot about that. Shoot. 100% forgot about Blade Flurry. Because, like, most of the time I'll just be getting rid of it until I hit level 2, and then against Yelmer it goes insane. I see. Okay. Man, building decks is hard. Not going Crown? Forest Crown? No, we're going to Forest Crown. Sorry, oh, no, I didn't mean Yager, I meant Yelmer. Yeah, we're going to get Forest Crown. I just say the wrong words sometimes. Are we good here? There's obvious, like... Ice Lances could be good. Frost Nova on Navalia could actually be good for the speed. I thought you were planning on running Robin Yager to steal their fast Vitality Evasion. I'm sure I had all sorts of plans when I initially heard about the mod, and then today I woke up and decided that I was going to try to win by going faster than them and make it hopefully really easy as soon as we figure out all the decks. Like my hope is that all this planning will lead into a nice breezy win. Center Fire is going to bother me if it just is in the deck and useless. Okay, let's just buy... oh, we could get Howl, but it won't be piercing. Oh, no, we can't even buy Howl. Alright, everything's so expensive. I thought we were talking about Yogs. Right. Oh, God. Helping Hand. Could buy another Helping Hand here. I apologize if I made the mod too hard. No, I don't think it'll be too hard. I'm hoping. OTK is fun because a third of your deck is unplayable trash for Act 1. I mean, our deck seems pretty solid right now. Now, okay. Based on the decks that we have, I'm tempted to actually go Magic Tome on Sigrun. There's an argument for Laios that we draw into Divine Power because we have to draw into Divine Power. But we should be fairly likely to. We have double scry, fortune telling, so we can look through Laia's deck. If it ends up being too bad, you can disable the harder mode config option. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think it'll be too bad. It's just that Monty's scary. You gotta respect the Monty. What's funny is I do think I could potentially beat the rabbit if you could get like Shackles Act 1. The Act 1 wouldn't be too bad. But I kind of just enjoy that this is like vanilla across the Obelisk, but with Monties everywhere. Honestly, I want this tome on Andrin. What's like the book that you get? Oh wait, oh, the spell tome. Oh, that's interesting. I see. Yeah, because you chant of initiative. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, that's true. Means because you get all stat from this top. Let's see, because it's just the chant of initiatives that would proc it. But that's probably enough. Turning chant of initiatives into your also like deflect draw. Yeah, you do get everything going. If that's the case, I'd also buy a detect here. Just cause. Which makes the third hero better and better. Yeah, you might be right. Oh god, I really like getting a melee attack draw on Andrin though. Like, I'll probably be getting rid of this on Andrin if I find a melee attack option. Which would be sad. And the melee attack draw just happens so frequently. Tricky. That's a tricky proposition you got going for me there. Ah. You're not wrong. Navalia will be casting spells all game. That's true, Navalia will be casting spells all game, so she's my next pick for the same reason. But no, Navalia probably gets the dragon. I know I'm like, I'm trying to like plan a perfect run where I don't have to get rid of items, which is not reasonable. But she's gonna have the freezing ink. So she'll be on book duty with freezing ink. Which is why I was thinking Laia. Yeah. Oh, ink. Yeah, nah. Yeah, so I'm like, maybe it goes on Laia. She's getting ink for sure. Yeah. Like, she's definitely getting ink. We don't have to go high scoring path. Yeah, we're not going high scoring path. I don't even know where a high scoring path is, honestly. I'm just going normal stuff. Ink is fun. Yeah, it's probably Laya is like the most efficient technically. It gives us some options. It means our Holy Novas aren't totally useless. Our Lay on Pause is a draw. Having that much extra draw plus the scries and fortune telling and everything means we're very likely to get to divine power whenever we need to. So I think I like that. Even though it'd be very good on Sigrun too, don't get me wrong. Okay, we've done it. We've spent our gold, we've spent our shards. We have our Mimi in stock. I could buy Matey. Matey would be funny. I'd probably eventually want Matey on Sigrun, right? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that really does anything, but it's funny. Yeah. Go jellyfish. Go the super gel. Yeah, maybe it'd be funny. I mean, if they do end up getting to go, it might be useful for taking out their evasion, right? Let's test this out as is. We'll have to see if we actually beat the first fight, and if we don't, well, we'll go back to the drawing board a little bit. There's always a Monty in the back. There is always a Monty in the back, you're not wrong. Okay, yeah, we're going honest work path. I didn't even remember which one I had. This has nothing for us. These are a bunch of sad items. Alright, here we are. Come on. Tell me I planned this out, right? Okay. Trace on self. We need the expert tracker. Don't we need chant of initiative? Don't we need expert tracker and chant of initiative? Did I just mess up immediately? We have a scavenge. The first fight is the hardest fight. Yeah. We need a lot. Oh, dang it. I think I'm already dead. Wait, no, technically, okay, hold up. Technically, let's not give up too fast just yet. Technically, this is fine. We do this. We see that we're getting Scroll of Speed. We don't need the Curse of Torment. We have a life tap, but currently has no purpose. And then we have a Helping Hand, which is draw, which is nice, but we want to see if we can dig further. It's not over just yet. Hold up. Don't give up hope. Okay, we drew another Helping Hand. Okay, this isn't ideal. This is like far from ideal. Okay, we're actually winning at 20 speed, so I didn't need this other Scroll of Speed either. Right, okay, because we got the Piercing Howl. Okay. Okay, so we don't need this extra Scroll of Speed, so this could be something better. And we have the energy to play something better if it is. So we need to scry ourselves. We get the Divine Power. That's exactly what I was hoping for. We don't need a Holy Nova. Hold up. There's something to this. The rains are good. I can at least put one here, and if we don't have Frost Nova drawn, we can play it with Cold Snap. Oh, I didn't realize I messed that up slightly. That's fine. Oh, with both Laya and Navalia, and with Hal too. Yeah, okay, so we have a lot here. The Swings of Heaven's in the way, but again, we actually didn't have a way to fill it all out anyways. So, and we can't play Double Shock, because we don't have a transmission this turn. Unfortunately, we don't have a double shock. Dang. This is so bad. Okay. Well, what would be the other option here? No double shock Nova. Is tough. Okay. Reload combat. We can get rid of one more boot on Navalia. This is definitely scuffed. But we can do this. we can do this. Those two starting draws are bad. I think that's unlikely to happen. Don't need the adrenaline. Take away the expert tracker. We have to have a chance of initiative. It's like literally all that matters, and we might as well get some block out of it. Okay, the trace, we know we can do this because the 20 speed is going to be enough. We just need the scroll of speed on Laya. We do that, we do this. I could dig deeper instead of going for more rain, but let's see what this gets us. Wait, this is just going to get us the 5 cards. Oh no, we dug one more with Helping Hand, and we got another Helping Hand for our troubles. Okay. I think this is a great example of Andrew of why Andrew needs setup. I think you're right. I think you're onto something there. Okay, we drew our 3rd Helping Hand, not our transmission. Dang. This would be a good example of why having a tome on Navalia here could be good. Okay. We also know that we could just Expected Prophecy, because it gets us everything we want regardless. We can scry things away. Give Bless. 1, 2, 3. Then we could either give one more draw or a little bit more Bless. We don't need to play the Prophecy. Why? Wait, we have to draw into Divine Power, right? I don't see a way around it. We could dig a little bit deeper into hopefully getting some more energy with Sigrun here. We don't need these, right? Pause draws. Oh my god, you're right. I forgot pause a draw. Okay. Well, that does change things for sure. Rains are not as good here. Yeah, this Frost Nova is not doing a lot of damage, is it? Not with so little wet. Okay. Honestly, this is probably just like the best use case for it. Yeah, we needed more wet application too. I think this is pretty rough. I think we're in danger here. That's despite having everything I need. Oh right, we get 1 powerful from Sigrun. I forgot, her passive just gives us the 1 powerful. So 7's actually perfect. Yeah, really, despite all this damage up, we're still not doing enough. Okay. So yeah, we might have to dig one deeper. I think some Poison Rains on Andrin would do a surprising amount of work too. Yeah, I've done it before in the past, but like it has disappointed me almost every time for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. I think we have to have double shock. Like, without double shock, this just doesn't do anything. Well, we can watch them all go, which will be funny. Uh-oh. They're gonna stop spawning rabbits. Oh, no. They're taking themselves out. No. Oh, no. I don't think we got it. I think we're gonna lose to the rabbits. Something tells me. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. We can go back. We can go back to the deck drawing board here. Wait, no, actually, there's one more reload we could do, right? We could go a little bit more ham with Navalia, I think. Because there's the trace here. Do this. Do that. God, Sigrun's just having such a hard time dealing actual damage. Gotta do this. And then we gotta do something here. I mean, the rain's good. But, like, we have to do, like, something like this, I think. I think we have to go crazy with it. You guys are a problem. Okay, we got transmission. Okay. Okay, transmission is here. Now we're good on everything else. Andrew ending his turn with 2 unused energy. I know. That'd be bad. Good thing we used up the energy on something very important. Now the energy on Sigrun has been kind of what I was lacking, right? So I'd want to do it this way still. And now we've made up for the Inspire loss that we'd be doing by not playing Expected. Which is totally fine. We know we have the Divine Power. Then we can do this. Fortune Telling. So we kind of need the rain. This is another problem. Honestly, we need all the rains. Maybe like the cold snaps, what I don't need. We'll get rid of 1 rain. Can always change it out. And we don't need the Wing of Heaven. And then we have the Inspire. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we have the cold snap, rain. So we're gonna rain, 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 shock nova, adrenaline, scavenge the shock nova. Ooh, this doesn't help, does it? Yeah, that doesn't do it, does it? It's funny. Might have made a small mistake with the mod. Oh, the stacking speed is so funny too. Oh god. Oh, their health is so high. Okay, yeah, it's basically impossible once I get to this point now, right? Especially given that we've already Divine Powered. Wait, I'll reload the turn here. Yeah, I don't think I have the damage. The first fight's supposed to have a non-Madness Rabbit. A non-Madness Rabbit? Oh. That'd be nice. The second fight gets Madness Rabbits. Well, to be fair, I think I'd just lose in the second fight then. Okay. Don't need to scavenge anything. I guess I needed to scavenge something. We could reload that turn. They'd have like 20% less HP. That would be huge right now for sure. 20% less, I could get behind that. That evasion's... that evasion's just ridiculous. Oh, dear god. Act 1 should also be getting non-Madness Monty. That'd be helpful. Oh, all their wet's gone, because these ones didn't have any wet. Scroll of speed. Here you go. Be fast. Be furious. Maybe we can take out 1. This will be fun. I got him. This one and back. Surely. There's life tap. Ring of Heaven. Come on, hit the one and back. There we go. Yes, it's beautiful. We almost dealt enough damage to get rid of one of these guys. 10 evasion, I know. Evasion and fast stacking is so crazy. Alright, we've seen the true power of Monty. Now, let me reform my deck. God, they're so tanky. Let's see what we can do. We didn't have the damage in Sigrun's deck. That is one of the problems I've had with Sigrun, is she's just a little hard to get going early game. Okay, this is not going to be a spot where we can fix the problems that we ran into. I think we got pretty much as good as we could get there. Okay. What needs to change then? That seed is very strong. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, like, we got just as good as we could get. I mean, it would have been nice if I didn't have to re-roll in the shop, so I had 300 extra gold. Oh, right, I forgot it replaces the item that you take. If you bought items and you reload into the shop, it replaces the items with something else. Totally forgot about that. Your engine deck needed a lot of work. It definitely wasn't working super well. Okay. I mean, to be fair, we got a little bit unlucky. we got a tiny bit unlucky. I'm gonna say that for sure is the case. Let me get this one setup unupgraded, and then we'll replace this slice, and then we'll think about it from there. I have to work on fixing the Act 1 difficulty. Oh, you didn't know it does that? Yeah, it's a weird issue. That's just part of the base game. God, let's see. Ooh, I mean, I think I should be able to do this. Second vigilance setup. Yeah, I guess the 2 vigilance would just fix everything. 2 vigilance means I never have to worry about it. I like being greedy with the 1 vigilance. Normally 1 vigilance is all you need. Like, I've made it through so many runs with 1 vigilance. But it does have the problem of not being a guarantee. Rain on Navalia too. I had rains on Navalia. I guess you're talking about blood rains. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. God, it's expensive though. Blood rains are really expensive. Yeah, second vigilance might do it. But with Andrew having setup now, we might be okay. I'm hoping. We'll see. The real problem was that Sigrun just didn't have the damage that I needed her to have. Double Shock Nova was fine. It's just, yeah, she's got so little damage early on. Hold up. That's because, what are we missing? We're missing Stealth, everybody. Stealth is the name of the game. We should have 9 energy with Life Tap Adrenaline. Plus any other form of energy gain from Navalia. So we should be able to get up to there. We're going to need to stealth. And I think camouflage is our best stealth option early. Yeah. Okay. That should help us. Will be better than a charge lunge. Cold snap upgrade might be useful, might not be useful, we'll see. What else did I get in this deck? We ended up upgrading Shock Nova, I know that. Which actually, to be fair, does increase its base damage a little bit. So, I might not have the damage if I don't do that. Plus, I can't scavenge it back out if I don't upgrade it. The Reigns being at 4 was good. Wait, what else did I get in Sigrun's deck here? I genuinely don't remember. Oh, no, I remember. It was lightning spells. It was just the zaps. Just the good old zaps. Yeah, we're gonna have such an expensive deck, right? That like we're never gonna be able to play almost any of this stuff. And it's so important that every single rabbit dies. So like, I can't, like, if Shock Nova doesn't do it, we lose. I am sure I bought other stuff on other people. Right, we bought another Helping Hand, I think, over like Dark Blow. Inner Fire, Fortune Telling, Divine Power. Should I turn off stacking auras for Act 1? I mean, that would make it a lot easier for other teams to be able to do it. It is kind of funny just dying to the rabbits. Yeah, I think if you get rid of stacking auras in Act 1, I think slow teams could have a chance. Because part of the problem with slow teams against the rabbits is that they can't get through all the evasion. Like, it's not possible. Not without shackles or like getting kind of a high roll in the divinations. We just need something that would shackle. Okay, camouflage. The Frost Nova could upgrade Frost Nova damage. That might matter. Let's see. I love that we have energy. 1, 2, 3. Shackles doesn't work on. Oh my god! I forgot they're immune, aren't they? Oh no! Oh yeah. I don't know how you beat the stacking evasion then. I guess. You know what? You could do status effects on the rabbits, right? Specifically, okay, you know what's funny? Yeah, bleed would do work on the rabbits. Generally better off upgrading everyone else's deck instead of the carries. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, okay. I should definitely be focused more on that. But what else? The only thing that matters is that I need more damage. And the way to get more damage is more wet, probably. So, like, there's that. What do I need? We got a setup already, so we're set there. Not buying another Vigilance. Curse of Torment. Yeah, we didn't get more wet charges. We're going to buy like the Global Rain. Just because, I mean, that's like just as good as like a Helping Hand, right? Yeah, okay. Let's try with Magic Tome. I Spy with my Magic Tome. Laya. Still try Laya. And then, I don't know. I mean, getting a pet would be funny. But funny is not necessarily good. Honestly, upgrading daily for all monster AoE might be the way to go on this this run. Oh boy. Okay. Think about it after. Save the game. Magic Jump on Andron would have been exactly what we needed last fight, but we have setup now. Well, it kind of would have been exactly what I needed. I would have still needed to get to Scavenge, so... Because the what's it called? The fast was behind my Inspire. Okay. Come on. Come on. We can do it. Okay. Right. It's like still gonna be a problem. Hold up. This is unlikely. I need to put this out here. This is unlikely to happen. Oh, God. Oh, man. Like, this is just one of those cases where the deck draw for Andrin is, like, as bad as it can be. Bottom setup. I know. And the scavenge there. Fine. Let's try it out one more time. Right. Our draw is going to be relatively the same, right? Because we have the same thing in everybody's deck, except we changed one thing. Scry setup to the graveyard, then scavenging it. Yeah, I mean, I could. Yeah, like there's the problem is it runs into the problem of having used my trace on Andrin, but I guess that's not that bad. Like better to use the purple trace. This is what I was talking about with the purple trace versus the blue trace versus the yellow trace. But maybe that's the way. Okay. Reload combat. Like in some ways, you just do this. And then, wait, why is the setup showing up here now? Oh, I see. Okay. Wow, yeah, this is just awful, isn't it? This is just terrible. They're all in the wrong order. Why can't the slice or the other card be what I need? Not gonna lie, Tom and Andrew would be really good around it right now. I know, but it's just because like we're just getting unlucky. Like this is actually just really unlucky. Like the slice and the mark card are the only cards that we can draw that actually do that to us. Like this in our opening hand. And Hunter's Mark in our opening hand. And potentially Uproot in our opening hand, or maybe Adrenaline. Okay, so there's 3 cards that could kind of do that to us. So I guess we could, like, try to fix that. Just get Purple Rod. Purple Rod would feel really good right about now. I don't really want to buy it because it's kind of cheating. I don't have a way to fix this. Not from this save. We have to go to a further save. Okay. Yeah, it's just second vigilance. It's got to be second vigilance. I hate to admit it. Just because we're getting so unlucky in our first fight. We got to do it. Now we don't need the setup at all. It'll work. Okay. Second vigilance solves that. Now we still need to solve our damage problem. Because we still, with all of this, don't have enough damage. Can Remove the Holy Slash. Remove like the Intercept. I meant to keep a Holy Slash in the deck. It's all gonna be so fast right after we figure out how to do anything. Healing Rain could be feeling good if I have the tome here too. Do I want to have a wet perk? Can I get a wet perk easily? Why do I have... Oh, right, we have evade on her because of that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that all makes sense. I see why I have everything where it is. Oh, this extra energy doesn't make sense. What am I talking about? Okay, we can do wet charges here then. Do extra regen just in case I want to heal more during a fight, and then we could do like extra sanctify in case that ever comes up. Sure. Okay. That's a slight fix. That should help a little bit. Alright, second vigilance. Whatever. Sometimes you gotta play with the fact that you're gonna be in some trouble there. I thought with 3 deflects we were surely fine. The ordering was just all scuffed too. Yeah. Okay. That's better. Sigrun's deck is not good enough though. We need still the lightning. Frost Nova is just not enough. Third Trace is also not unplayable. That's true. Third Trace could be good. I shouldn't need it. Again, the problem wasn't that we didn't get what we needed in the long run. If so, we didn't have enough damage. And the only way we're getting more damage out of this fight is if Navalia is playing Reigns on the other 2 cards that she didn't draw before. So yeah, that's that's all I can really hope for. We could also potentially try to get more Bless here. Like we're running low on the energy front, which won't be a problem later, but will definitely be a problem now. Coming back to Yellow Snap being a +1 draw. Is it a +1 draw? Let's see, Yellow Snap. I mean, it is, but it's 1 energy for the 1 draw. And I'm actually, unfortunately, because of just Shock Nova being so expensive, we're kind of stuck on that. And I have to upgrade Shock Nova. God, it's so expensive to upgrade Shock Nova, but that's important for the scavenge. In a way, it's draw. In a way, it's draw for sure. It's like almost draw. If you squint a little bit, it's draw. But it's draw at the cost of energy. I'm not a huge fan of that. So other characters need to contribute to our damage of our carry. Because it was Shock Nova, Frost Nova. That was all playable. And then we rained a bunch. One of these rains could be less good than the other. It's so inexpensive to upgrade though. The Healing Rain here is nice, potentially. Could go back to Benediction. It's just even more blessed. If we get all the right cards, it's worthwhile. If not, it's not. We would not play Fortune Telling over Benediction, or would not play like Lay on Pause over Benediction. Probably would be the way we'd play it. Which might be decent. It's also the option of trying like to damage all the bunnies, but making sure they don't die turn 1. Could do that. And then make sure they all die turn 2. Holy crap, wait, we could have actually won the first fight. If I set up the damage correctly. Wait a second. I could have won the first fight if I set up the damage right. Because of Spark. That's crazy. Okay, we can do this. Rain, Blood Rain, I was upgrading before. Andrin has double vigilance now. So there's Inspire and Energize, but it only gets us so far. Yeah, delay response doesn't really matter too much. What am I missing? I swear I'm missing something. I probably just am missing Upgrade and Cold Snap. I think that's what I've been doing. I think I also bought another Zap. Zappy Zap. And then I needed to, I mean, I don't know if I need to upgrade the Cold Snap, but probably do. Could do like that, and then I could just buy one more 0 damage card. Or we could try to see if like we could upgrade our damage through other people. That's an option. Or I could buy a Blade Dance. No, we bought Stealth, right? Don't forget the Stealth. That's what it was. I bought Stealth. We'll get rid of the other Thunderbolt. It's too expensive, unfortunately. Right, the Camouflage into the Shock Nova and everything else. Yes, because Camouflage Shock Nova, Scavenged Shock Nova, alongside the Adrenaline Life Tap, alongside a couple of Rains, that should do it. Double Vigilance on Andrin is going to solve a lot of our problems too. Okay, I think we're pretty good. I'm still going to try a Magic Tome on Laya. I just buy this Carp on Andrin just to give myself a thing. I don't run Scout Carries. Is Camo the best stealth choice? Yeah, it was 3. Well, I mean, everything stealth costs something, right? Yeah, because like Blur costs, Sneak costs, so it's the best you can get early game. Okay. What I need is maybe a Helping Hand. We upgraded Blood Rain before, right? Yeah, we totally just did that. Okay, let's see if that works. Should I change where the rabbits attack before summoning so they deal damage to themselves first? Don't they do that? Don't they do that already? If not, I have a version with no shackle immunity and less HP in Act 1. A version with no shackle immunity and less HP in Act 1. Okay, yeah, I mean, that should be fine. Yeah, I think the rabbits already do that to themselves. I could be wrong. Don't mind me buying this fishing rod here. It was totally there the whole time. Don't worry about it. Okay. We're gonna try from here. Third time's the charm. We got this. Take a look. Leave. Go. Fight. They only do that at the balance patch. Oh, I thought they did that anyway. Guess I am mistaken. Okie dokes. So we don't need that slice, right? This is all fine. Oh, everything feels better with Andrin now. Oh, yeah. That's gonna do it. What the heck? This deck's all different. We're actually drawing everything we need. Then Laya can make sure she draws everything she needs. Like we can just like guarantee it, can't we? Like not need fortune telling. Speed up. Damage out. Oh yeah, I guess they summon 2 then lose. Dang. It's the reason Thorns is so bad against them. That's funny. Okay, so we have the extra speed. Oh right, we don't need one of these speeds. Okay, so this is with a misplay. That's fine. Let's see how it feels with the misplay, because I suspect it's going to feel a lot better. Okay, actually, it's with multiple misplays. I need a inspire on Laya. Yeah, that feels a little less good now. Okay, we got the divine power. So we need inspire, healing rain, this, that, the other thing. Get rid of the charge lunge. We need the scavenge. We probably need to like scry a little bit harder. I think we need like both of these. And then we have to grab everything else. 1, 2. Yeah. Feels like it's probably gonna be worse because it is. Okay. Yeah, that ended up being awful. Very interesting. Interesting. Okay. Reload combat. How come that's the case? What did I change? I swear I didn't change that much. That's weird. Okay, we can get one further in Navalia's deck, and maybe that fixes things for us. I hope. We can always hope. Because we need to get rid of, yeah, this speed. This. And then we kept the bookworm? Pretty sure Laya's gonna draw what she needs. And I'm pretty sure I need to get rid of like most of this stuff here. Okay. Right. So we got that. We know we have our piercing howl. The double wet's huge. The inspire there is fine. And we hope. We now hope. Because we could draw there. I could draw the other scry, or I could draw a fanaticism. Don't need the Holy Nova. Do need this. Don't need that Holy Nova. That's right. Right. Reload the turn. We'll get this. We'll get this. Right. We had to scry ourselves. Don't need the Holy Nova. So I get both the scry and the fanaticism. That might be worthwhile. 1, 2, 3. Don't need that. Okay. We can play this. Divine power. We gotta give them the inspire. I almost like I need a deeper scry for Sigrun here. The Frost Nova. It's gotta be gone. Okay. Okay, we do get Shock Nova. Okay, this should be it. If we're lucky, we have it. Right? It's just we should do stealth on the second Shock Nova. So Shock Nova, Scavenge, Shock Nova, and then Camouflage, Shock Nova. Just about does it. And then we life tap, get Frost Nova. Are those Monties everywhere? No escape? Okay, we did it. Holy crap, we did it. Oh, purple shatter, but on Navalia? Yikes. Okay. Ooh. Easy. Easy plays. Let's see, that only took me like 2 hours to beat the first combat. Only rabbits for now. Monty's come later in the run. It only gets easier from here. Yeah, right. I don't think so. I don't think we're in the easy spot yet. Okay. Shatter. You don't say. You don't say. I don't think it's worth picking up. I'm gonna save at the end of everything though, because we may have to go back to certain things. Seems like I should get myself some sacks. This run might take a while. It might go really fast as soon as we get, like, honestly, as soon as we get out of Act 1, I expect this run to be pretty easy. It's Act 1 that's gonna be tough. But yeah, I don't think we take anything here. As tempting as Purple Shatter can be. Accept the work, we offer our fine assistance. Free card upgrade. I mean, sadly enough, the plus 5% resistance might be enough to matter for us, right? Well, no, it wouldn't have saved them last time. Like what we had going on. That wouldn't save them. But what does a free card upgrade get me? Like, sure, I could upgrade Camouflage. I guess maybe the draw on Camouflage could be good. Could upgrade Transmission, maybe. Could upgrade Life Tap, I guess. Oh, we'd upgrade Divine Power, actually. Okay, never mind. We upgrade Divine Power. Okay. Surely getting the Divine Power upgrade, yeah, you could upgrade Divine Power. Yeah, and Cold Snap, yeah. No, there's stuff to upgrade here. I regret my statements. Okay, here, so finally, there's our Deflect. So yeah, we have 3 draw. This is how it's supposed to be. Okay, see, like, this is everything we need. 2, 3, draw. Get some uproot going there. Okay. Double transmit. Wait, do we need anything else? Yes, we need the speed if I'm not going to slow them. So that's fine. And then we can make sure we get the Divine Power. We don't need the Inner Fire. That's literally pointless. And then everything else, I mean, we're gonna be good on, probably, but we'll keep. What is this draw? Why couldn't I had this for my first fight? This is insane. Okay, I don't even need the Bookworm. Good to know. So, Bookworm was pointless. Do that, do this. Have a little bit of wet. Yeah, so we can improve this slightly. Draw. Divine Power. Lay on pause. Scry. The Cold Snap. I mean, the Cold Snap Frost Nova, I guess, is like a play. And then we scry. Take a look a little bit deeper. I need the Camouflage. I'm gonna look 1 deeper. Get rid of 1 more rain. Need the Adrenaline, probably. Okay, hopefully that's good enough. Okay. We have a rain there. Yeah, Camouflage draw would actually be kind of sweet. So we don't have nearly as much rain this time. We didn't get rid of a Wing of Heaven either. So yeah, this is a significantly worse draw. How much is Shock Nova doing? Only 40. That's definitely a lot worse. We can play the Cold Snap now, get the Frost Nova. This is where having the upgraded Cold Snap would be extra draw. Sup? How's it going? How's it going? We're doing full Monty challenge. We're going full Monty here. So it's definitely Shock Nova, Adrenaline, Scavenge, Shock Nova. We do the Frost Nova. We gotta do Life Tap first. Camouflage, Shock Nova. We hit one. It does so much damage. It does so much, and now they're gonna survive. You guys are really a terror, aren't you? Man, look at that. What's this mod? Bin Bin has replaced all enemies with rabbits. Okay, reload combat. Okay, our draw is way better here. We can do this. Everything's just really tight right now, and it won't be in a little bit. So rabbits are the thing that we have to beat. It's called the Great Rabbit. Yes. The mod is also in the description if you want a link to it. Okay. Go to this. We didn't need the bookworm. And then we accepted everything else. Did I get rid of a helping hand? I could get rid of a helping hand, see if we get more wet. Might be the way to go. And then, right, you had a pretty good hand as well. Okay. Yes, okay, this is better. So now, I also don't need this scroll of speed. Well, or do I? Because this and this is still really good. Interesting. Arguably, there's vulnerable that could be good too. Wow, these guys have a lot of resists. It's funny that Monty might be easier than the rabbits. Are they? Why? How would they be easier? Okay. So we have a little bit more wet than last time. And so we should keep the Inspire that we had. Even though he has like twice the HP, he doesn't summon turn 1. Oh. I see. Yeah, that's interesting. Could we scry ourselves for something better? We could. We could have scried ourselves for something better. Okay. Let's take a look at see what that looks like. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Okay, yeah, we could do that. That'll be... Oh, I should just reload the turn. I forget I could do that sometimes. That'll be what I do next time, if this doesn't work. 1, 2, life tab now. Cold Snap, grab Frost Nova. Oh, I don't have Scavenge. I guess I needed to draw Scavenge. Okay. Reload combat. So you can take combats round 2 and just leave Monty alive and have him slowed enough when he speeds up he doesn't go faster. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Okay, then sooner or later I'll have the damage to deal with all of this. God, their resists are nuts for the early game. I didn't oh, 45% lightning resist. Oh man, I should have just done Cornelius fire build. You know what? Cornelius would just like make these guys a laughingstock. I don't know why I'm going Sigrun. If I just had Cornelius in this spot right here. Although I guess he's a little too slow, but we'd be able to slow him with somebody else. Oh, that'd be so good. Yeah, the 70% cold is just crazy. Yeah, I mean 45% lightning's pretty good. Eve Cold still beats this. She probably does. Just running the standard comp, to be honest. You probably do beat this with just Eve Cold. Get rid of that. Okay. So we don't get rid of the helping hand on Navalia. I almost want to like... I also want to trace here. This doesn't really get us deep enough, does it? Like this is our problem. We run into the same 5 cards every time.
I love Sigurd dearly, but her carry potential is a lot lower than I want. Yeah, I think the problem is that her carry potential sucks in the early game, right? Okay, so we actually like everything but Bookworm. This is good. Yeah, okay, this is correct. This is like the ideal turn. So 1 speed, 2 speed, 1 there, here. Now, Lai is going to have a bit worse of a turn. But we have some draw. So we could do this. Lay on pause. Divine Power. Expected Prophecy. There we go. Healing Rain. So yeah, now we're at max draw. Now we're playing with portals. I think I just have to keep all this stuff, right? But that should be enough. Like, save turn. This mob looks like a perfect way to ruin your day. It is the perfect way to have a lot of fun. Okay, do the Cold Snap now. Get the Frost Nova. Get the Wings of Power. Man, I have a pretty amazing seed too, and it's this hard. Oh, we don't have this Scavenge still? God dang it. Oh, why is it so hard? Why is everything so hard? I need you to, like, not die. Hold up. Sheen's Madness. I just beat Madness 18 for the first time. There's no achievement or unlock for doing it. Everything looks the same. That sounds right. Oh, we have the Ash Storms too. Oh, right. They gain Vitality, so they're not all gonna die. Right, they can just stack all their Vitality up. That's a problem. Okay. Quick load the turn. I need the Scavenge for the Lightning Storm. Okay. So right, we scry ourselves here. Do this. That all goes great. This is a good plan. The plan here is solid. The execution may be a little bit worse, but our plan is good. I gotta give up on some of these rains or something. Like, I don't know. Like, we gotta give up on something here. Maybe I can give up on a life tap? Did I need that? I think I did. It's too bad our bad cards aren't on the top, huh? Okay. Okay. I was like, did we still not get Scavenge? No, we got Scavenge. Okay. We've got Scavenge. So, let's see. I could have done this in a slightly different order. I don't think it matters terribly much. We know we want to do Shock Nova straight away. We know we want to do Cold Snap, Frost Nova. We want to hit for that extra 16. And then we do this, Scavenge, Shock Nova, Camouflage, Shock Nova. Easy as pie. That wasn't exact damage or anything on everybody. That was like the easiest thing of my entire life. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, fun thing too is we have to get into the hatch. Which is going to be fantastic. Definitely not going to have any issues here. Okay, we'll save for sure. Ooh. Hey, it's Vitalizing Serenade. It is Vitalizing Serenade. Okay, I'm going to save this turn. We'll take Deflect, because I think Deflect is good.
I think we don't take literally anything else. I mean, there's an argument for maybe Blur, so we could stealth twice with Shock Nova twice. There's definitely an argument there. I do hear you. I could see that. Base Vitalizing Serenade is so bad. I forgot how much you buffed it too. I forgot how much you buffed Vitalizing Serenade and how bad it still was. Yellow Darkness Souls, time to pivot the comp. For sure, for sure. Okay. Blur. It's 50% more damage. This could help me. We have the energy to play it, and I could get rid of like the Frost Nova all together. And we could just take the Blur. I think that might be the way. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna upgrade. Upgrade the Divine Power. It's gotta be you. It's gotta be you. We could upgrade our own Life Tap or something. I don't know what we're upgrading for Andrin. Could upgrade Adrenaline. Trashcom's calling Vitalizing Serenade bad after it won him an N18. Yeah, it had nothing to do with all the items and support that Bin Bin gave it. Tempted by this Cold Snap, but we won't have the energy potentially if I do Blur. No, we should have the energy. Actually. So yeah, that should be fine too. One more upgrade. I mean, we could do Hunter's Mark just for the extra vulnerability. I mean, I could always upgrade Adrenaline on Andrin, but that, like, hopefully won't matter anytime soon at all, ever. We could upgrade the Chant of Initiative so we could play multiple Chant of Initiatives. That's a way that Andrin could potentially help out even more. I could see that. Feels like a waste to not use a free upgrade on something that's super expensive though, right? Or is upgrading Chant of Initiative? Let's just do it on this Mark. That might help for the Elmer fight. And then for Navalia, we could potentially get the 2 energy here. I don't know if that energy is ever going to come into play, but that might be really good. Yeah, the energy might be solid. Act 4 Monties are different from Act 3 Monties. Yeah, so we have Super Monties on the way. That's the correct question to ask. Okay, we do Life Tap, I think. And we're good on everybody? Yeah. We leveled? Oh my god, because we're fighting rabbits. We leveled. Bin Bin the experience gain. Did you think about this? Was this on like your plan? The leveling. Oh my god. I can't wait to go full Storm Channeler. It might sound crazy, but I think we literally don't level up anybody. But you'll need it. Actually, I don't think we level up a single person. I think we wait. There's an argument to get Wild Hunt. I could see a Wild Hunt argument on Andrin, though we didn't take setup, so there's less of an argument for it. Oh, but I can wait to get into the hatch right here. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait to get into the hatch. See who we need to change. This is actually kind of nice. Hopefully we don't get any injuries this way. We'll just keep reloading to this point. Save, go here. Hatch. Storm Channeler might be decent for Frost Nova. Yeah, that's true. It could be decent for that. So, Andrin and Navalia. Okay, quick load. Andrin and Navalia. Wait, this changes like everybody's, right? Oh yeah, that changes everybody's. Okay. Quick load. You know what? Let's take the Storm Channeler, just in case. Zeros all across the board. Wait, no, we wanted a quick load. Am I just gonna level up? I'm gonna put something bad in everybody's deck just so I don't get something bad in everybody's deck. That's a fun one. Plans for the future, I see. Yeah. Oh my god, how bad is all of this? Are we really just like gonna be unlucky every time? It's like I might as well take all this stuff. I don't know if I was gonna get... Come on. Oh my god. Okay, quick load. So it was Andrew and Navalia without leveling up, right? So we need to go back to the beginning of the end of that fight. Oh, I have to play that whole fight over again, don't I? Well, not really. I just have to play Sigrun's turn all over again. Could also try the safe entrance. Oh, good. Yeah. How much does that take to get in? It's like 6 or something. Something redonkulous. Oh, this like, yeah, just pretty much heals me the correct amount anyway. Didn't really lose much by doing this. There's always going to be rain into the Shock Nova. Into the Cold Snap. Frost. Into the Scavenge Shock. For the Adrenaline, we had the Cold Snap, and then we Camouflage Shocked, and it was 69 across the board. Very nice. Right. So, Andrin had something get messed up. Whereas you two didn't. And then Navalia would have to take something bad. And I have to not take another deflect. Yeesh. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try it regardless. Okay, so we know what we want to upgrade this time. The Cold Snap. We upgrade the Divine Power. And we upgrade the Mark. And we upgrade the... I mean, I could upgrade the Transmission. There's reasons to. We upgrade the Life Tap, I think. Cool. Then we... Save game. Make it inside. Should be likely-ish. Okay, we still get unlucky. Wait, Sigrun somehow came out of this worse. Quick load. Andrin. Wild Hunt. Show me what you got. I'm like almost willing to accept this. It's not on Andrin. We could scry away potential bad things on Navalia, and we can get rid of Broken Bone thanks to the mod that we have with Bin Bin. So, I'm okay with this. I'll accept that. Just because I don't want to be here much longer. Yeah. New folder. RNG somehow based on the max HP of the entire team. What? Oh, and because my max HP was different from Sigrun because I healed better that time, we had different RNG. That's crazy. Okay. There's no way that pigs should be a problem. Oh god, look at these resistances. They're so much lower. Like 30 is on the higher end of their resistance instead of on like the low end for the bunnies. Yeah, this is how it's supposed to be. We only have 2 draws, so we can't do the Wild Hunt just yet. That's okay. That's okay. Oh wait, we're already all fast enough too. Oh, we're starting too fast. That's funny. In which case I don't need anything else. I just need like the 1 scroll of speed on Laia here. Then that should solve our problems. Yeah, that's good. And then we have Divine Power set up here. This is looking good. Yeah. I don't know how necessary fortune telling or expected prophecy should be. This looks correct. Ow. Probably don't want a life tap if I can avoid it. So we have our Scry, we can get rid of the Wings of Heaven, get rid of the Zaps. Although honestly the Zaps might be pretty good.
Get rid of the reins a little bit. Draw, draw. Could take a little bit of damage. Oh, a little bit of damage never hurt, right? And then maybe we have the damage for ourselves now. We didn't get Shock Nova somehow. Well, I'm shocked. Also, we don't need to defeat them turn 1, now that I think about it. Like, that was never necessary. Oh my god, they're dead anyway. It's just actually double Frost Nova. We could triple Frost Nova too, but we don't have to. Okay, cool. I severely overestimated our opponents there. Just because of how hard things have been so far. I forgot. Yeah. I'm doing so many saves this run. I think until I get comfortable, until we get to that Act 2 comfort level, things are going to be like this. Okie dokes. What do I want? What do I want? Nothing. Nothing is the answer. All of this is trash. Throw it in the garbage. Okay, now here we go. Here's a Monty fight. Access to an upgrade altar. A heals would be nice. I mean, +1 damage. Oh, but the bomb could be bad. But we could be not bad. Let's try it. Maybe found a use for Wings of Heaven. Oh, RNG messing up? Oh, that's pretty funny, yeah. You could swap up the RNG. Let's see, this is all we need, right? Just expert tracking, enchant of initiative, uproot. This is the way. It's perfect. Okay, we're fast enough. We expert tracker. We don't need this stuff. I love 2 transmissions. This is all good. And then we have fanaticism. Okay, we got rid of the bomb. Perfect. We have helping hands. Lay on pause should be unnecessary. Although I guess I could heal with it, which is like, it's the same thing as divine power. It also draws me a card. Sure, we'll keep it for now. Wow, this is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. Okay. So we get scroll of speed. This, we don't have as much vulnerability on them as I suppose I'd like, but the rain helps out there. The lowering the lightning resistance. There we go. Cool. This is good. Could even, wait a second, what if I fanaticism to lay on pause myself? I get a fortune telling out of it. We're at max inspire anyways. So it's really just a question of whether we want a little bit of filter, and I think I do. Yeah, so we can get rid of like a charge, lunge, zap, that sort of stuff. Get rid of a rain too. We're still not guaranteed on our card draw, but we will have more bless. 9 bless is pretty solid. Okay, we got Shock Nova, Scavenge, Camouflage. I think that's all we need. Don't have a other thing, but that's fine. Yeah, we're doing so much more damage this time. So we have Shock Nova into Scavenge. For the Shock Nova, we do an Adrenaline. That gives us Camouflage. Yeah. Easy fight. Okay. Life's good. Life's good. Scroll of Intellect? you shouldn't have. It would have been cool if that Blade Flurry had been on Sigrun as well. That would have been really insane luck, honestly. Okay, yeah, I'll take a Scroll of Intellect here. That is solid. And we're about to get more energy in everybody's deck. And we're about to heal up to full, which is nice. So all of this is good. Don't need any of that, don't need any of that. There we go. Good. Throw the pig into the pit. Get Dark Miasma on everybody. Summoning Circle. Combat. go. This fight should be easy. They have 52% lightning resist, so they're actually like fairly resistant to us in the back here, but that shouldn't matter. Their health is a lot less too. Cool. Cool, cool. That's not what you like to see. There's a chance our draw here is bad. It's double chant of initiative. Okay. Reload the turn. I got an idea. I got plans. Okie dokie. Yeah, Slice here is not the card you want to see. Cool. So we do Trace Self. 2, 3. Then we Vigilance. 1, 2. Purple Trace Self. Should get us exactly where I need to go. The Expert Tracker. Exactly. Exactly. Once we get some setups, we'll be set up for good. Let's go get you. Dark Blow. Blood Rain. Unnecessary. Bookworm. Unnecessary, actually. We just need to speed up Laya. Yeah, we just have to speed up Laya, so that's fine. I forget we got a speed boost on this fight too. So we're good. Yep, this draw should be fine enough. A little bit of extra vulnerable is going to go a long way. And then you can have the energy. Sigrun's not going to have the energy this time. But hopefully that doesn't matter at all. I mean, it shouldn't. Especially because we can get rid of some of the bad stuff here. She's at max draw, so not really anything we can do about that. And even if we don't take them all down in one hit here, we can, like... We can leave them alive. Like, if we take one firebolt, right, that's not the end of the world. And we're not going to have to leave them. We're good. Because we can Life Tap, Adrenaline, Shock Nova. I could just Shock Nova twice, can't I? I can. Probably don't have to play the Life Tap then. It shouldn't matter. I debated redoing the turn for the extra health, but it shouldn't matter. Okay, Ode of War there is not something I want to see. Do you ever go 3 scries on Laya? Any of you Laya support players in the chat? Do you ever play with that? I feel like 3 scries is probably very unnecessary, but I could be wrong. I think about it every now and then. Because we're going to get rid of this Inner Fire, we're going to get rid of the Holy Novas. I just don't know what I'm replacing them with. I guess like Fanaticisms, potentially. Expected Prophecies for better. As a not Laya support player, 3 scries feels a bit much. I agree. As a not also support Laya player, even though I played her a number of times. Combat. Yeah, we combat here. Fool. Okay, Belfior should just be a Belfior fight. Actually, this fight might be a little bit hard. I don't think I have a good OTK like composition for Belfior. I kind of didn't like design anything in my deck for boss fights. So we have a Scavenge, so we could just like put this in the bin. Chill. Yeah, put this in the bin and chill. That's right. Do that, Scavenge, Expert Tracker. Do that. So we just need the 1 speed, probably. Well, no, that's not how that works at all. Yeah, we just need the 1 speed up. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Then we need the, probably Big Trace here. I'm feeling comfy with Laya's deck now. I mean, Charged Lunge is like damage. It's like as much damage as anything, right? That should be right.
Yeah, that's bad. Those are two bad cards. Forgot those were in my deck. Okay. Sure. Save our energy. We didn't get Divine Power, and we have one way to draw. Wow. Unexpected. Unexpectedly bad. We can set ourselves up better for sure. I think boss fights might be a blind spot in this run. I'll admit it. You could say that. Man, I don't even have a Frost Nova. All right, well, unless you go turn 2, it's not like it does much. Yeah, it's true. Honestly, I'm tempted to just get the zaps going. Okay. Hey, the fish is paying off. Lack of powerful might be rough. Yeah. Lack of powerful might be a little bit... teensy bit rough. You could say that. Playing this just to get the mark off. Okay, 18 mark is pretty good. That should help us a bit. Spire here's good. And then we can do this and do that. That was not terrible damage. Good old Navalia. She's got stuff for us. Get more wet going. Yeah, we're not going to have powerful to apply. We're going to get a little bit more bless at least. Yeah, that's not going to be helpful. 2, 3, right. Just give all the inspire we can. I don't know if I want to take that 10% damage away. We might need it. Sig gives a little bit of powerful to herself. That's true. She doesn't have stanza though, so she just gives the 1. Yikes. These are not the cards I wanted to see. Where's my Shock Nova? Okay, well we can Frost Nova, Cold Snap, Camouflage, Nova once more. Okay, we made it. We made it? We made it. No, we didn't because the regen. Oh, he's gonna hit us again. Woo! Brutal. Alright, well that's a bad sign. We need to fix that. We need to fix that at some point. Okay, we gotta get some melee attacks in here. Definitely a blind spot here. Maybe I do need to put that attack thing into Sigrun's whole deck. I mean, a quick shot is just a ranged attack is our problem. I could take a Firestorm. The thought behind taking Firestorm is we get the level up card and we transform it into with Storm Channeler. So this could be a double hit. Yeah. That seems good actually. I think you're actually supposed to take Firestorm here. That seems correct. The repair armor sounds tempting now. We could run repair armor and we could have purification. It's kind of draw. It is 3 draw eventually. It turns all your defenses into draw. We could run more defenses. I do like a defend armor. I mean, I already saved, so let's experiment a little bit. Even untransformed Firestorm is still decent. Yeah, I agree. It's not a bad one. Okay, what's here for us here? Don't need anything that applies burn. There's an argument for War Banner, but I don't really know what that argument is. I don't know what that looks like. I actually don't think there is an argument for War Banner. I don't think we need War Banner in the slightest. There's an argument for Simple Hat. Yeah, we shouldn't need War Banner in the slightest. Other than if we have to go multiple turns in other fights. But we shouldn't have to go multiple turns in other fights. This applies too much burning, right? Corrupt War Banner for combats that take extra turn. Right, yeah, it'd be that. That would be the argument for it. Okay, I'll take it. It's not like we're losing out on too much here. Take a Simple Hat there, and then we'll go. We shouldn't need leather gloves. That should not matter. Not worth the 35 gold, I think. Yeah, probably not. But we're doing it. Leave the basement. Okay, we're a little bit worse for wear. Next fight's the Eldritch Rift fight. So I'm going to save the game, take Storm Channeler, see how this goes. We combat the horrors. Should be able to take these guys out. Yeah, they're not as resistant as bunnies. Oh my god, the bunnies are so terrifying. It's all getting put into perspective now. Wait, could I wild hunt? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we could. Oh, but then I don't get the vulnerable. And what am I really wild hunting? Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. No, we could wild hunt and or expert tracker, right? Yeah. Do this. Do that. Piercing Howl's good. I don't think Vengeance good. I don't think Bookworm's necessary then. Helping Hand is fine. And then we want to make sure that you have all the divine power in the world. And you got there. You got to all the divine power in the world. Okay. We don't need the double book now that I think about it either. I'll consistently make that mistake. The scroll speed, take 2. The lightning manual being there hurts. Okay. Inspire. Then I do think we say we like the other Inspire. Charge Lunge actually right away. Okay, actually I'm curious to see how this does. Let's leave it at that. And then we can do a little bit of a healing spree here. Fanaticism. Okay, we get the extra Inspire too, which is nice. Because we don't have a lot of energy, but we do have a lot of draw. So we have Rain, and Storm Channeler, and this. And now we have... Yeah, I mean, Firestorm is just, like, insane. And then this just does crazy damage. I mean, Frost Nova also just gets it done. Okay. Well, that's... transforming to lightning was pretty good there. Purple Winter's Knight's Tale. Wait, purple book. Ooh. Reveal 3 book, put 1 into your hand. That actually might be worthwhile, but it'll be really bad for now. No, it's not that bad for now, because we just get rid of it straight away. Also, purple Fanaticism. Yes. Yes, we take that. A lot of purples here. Charge Lund is AoE, right? Yeah, it is an AoE. You are correct. We could put Deflect in the deck. Just to get rid of some of the garbage. And then we can, like, see it as garbage as we go through. Yeah, maybe Firestorm's just always good. maybe it's all about Firestorm now that we can transform our damage. Storm Channeler is so nuts. Yeah, I'm thinking... really, Firestorm's just really good. 4 AoEs, yeah. No, I mean, that's why eventually we need the Blade Flurry. Blade Flurry is how we beat bosses. I'll put this in the deck for now. It's not going to hurt it that badly, if it does hurt it at all. It's like a little bit worse scrying sometimes, maybe. We're definitely not replacing Magic Tome with Golden Cross. I thought this was the ring for a second, and I was tempted. We could add more chill charges with Navalia. Could also like slow with Navalia. I don't mind that. There's an argument for All-Seeing Amulet if we're cowards. Could do Rift Shards on Sigrun. Might make a slight difference. I mean, I did spec into not chill too much. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter that much. Now we can go down. Save the game, go. Fear not, little piggy, we will help you. Right, this just like doesn't give us shards if we do that, right? Good move, good move. Valia, honestly, take the health potion. Just in case we want you to go down a little further. And then, can we be... Oh, we're gonna fight Monties now. Bin's setting me up against the Monties. Hey, remove a card. That could be huge. At least we're getting some good rewards, even if we're not getting money. The rewards aren't useless. Okay, bomb at the start of Andrin. The start of Andrin's turn is not good. We gotta ditch all these. And then I gotta see what I draw. Bad stuff, okay. Reload turn. We got the worst possible bomb placement. Oh my god, it changed where our bomb placement was. That's so broken. But I appreciate it. That gives us one more draw, which is nice. Actually, with that one more draw, hold up. I don't know why the reload turn does that. Okay, with that one more draw, what we do is this. Draw there. 1, 2, trace ourselves again. Get rid of the badness. Okay. Had to go deep for those cards, but we got them. Chant of Initiative is indeed here. Expert Tracker. Alright, we got the bare minimum necessary. All is good in the neighborhood, as they say. A Scroll of Intellect is fantastic, actually. I like that a lot. I don't think we need anything else. We do need the speed up so far, so we'll keep this as is. Yeah, and we need the speed up long term too. Okay. There we go. Energy, energy, and draw, and draw. And that's that. Divine Power with a little bit of extra stuff here. Not really good. Okay, Scry, the Deflect away. I guess this is where the Deflect actually comes in to be a little bit painful. Gonna go out on a limb here and say I need to go all out for Sigrun. We did get Storm Channeler, but then we got nothing else I could really use for it. Well, I say that. Interesting. Ooh, it's so close. I think we have to just dig a little deeper. Wait, what the hell? This Monty's got 352 HP? Sorry, what? Also, you're saying this Monty doesn't summon first turn. Does that matter? Okay. We gotta reload. Do I have a quick load? I do have a quick load. It's here. Okay. Remove a card. It's good. Do I want to take the Purification? I do. Continue. That's just Monty's health. That's just Monty's health. This is just a Monty. Bin, did you know you're throwing a Monty at me? Oh god. That's fair. Okay. Go to the slice. Slightly over twice the HP of regular rabbits. Yeah, that's... Yeah, right. We're facing an Act 2 enemy straight away. I mean, I know. I know. Okay, go to the bomb, the book. Right now, it looks like we need the other book, but I don't know. We're not going to need this other book, I'm pretty sure. Speed up. Burn. It's supposed to be a non-madness Monty. What does non-madness Monty mean? Like, not affected by the madness multipliers here? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Okay, we gotta reload the combat again. I forgot the devs changed the version in 2 places. Ah. Oh, I see. I'll see indeed. I think I see it anyways. Don't know if I actually see. Is it one more draw? And then we trace ourselves, and then we can do that, and then we do this. Got draw all the way across the sky. So we did need that other bookworm. Wait, having double bookworm is also really good now that I think about it for more than half a second. We have a scroll of intellect. Totally forgot that we had a scroll of intellect, but we have a scroll of intellect. If you're playing base, if you're playing on base Madness Heroes, there's a different version of every enemy that does weaker things. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so we have this for you, and then this for you. Crap. Purification messed us up. Oh no, that's unfortunate. What could we do about that? I don't have anything to do about that actually. That's just life. What if we just went turn 2? Is anybody like that opposed to me just going for turn 2? Surely that wouldn't be the end of the world. They have evasion 8. Yeah, that's right. We're like almost there on the divine power. Unless you update the versions. Fair. Oh, the vitality gain too, I forgot. They get so much HP. Oh god. Evasion 8. How do you stop this nightmare? We are in for the long haul. Oh no, they died. Oh, shock is bad in multiple ways. Shock is bad in multiple ways. Ow. Fair. Okay. Trace ourselves. See what we're getting. We gotta get something. Don't forget, they have evasion 8. It's totally cool though. They have evasion 14? Sorry, this Monty has evasion 14 and 8 buffer. Oh, what a ridiculous notion to think that I could beat Monty's after they've gone. Oh god. Oh dear lord. Sorry, evasion 16. Yeah. Yeah. Misled me a little bit there.
Just a tiny bit. Yeah, this is gonna be slightly harder than I wanted it to be. Okay, well, might as well, you know, purple fanaticism here. This actually does make sense to do. And then, there we go. Do 12, but how do they beat 12 bless? The blessed 12. It's impossible. Surely they can't beat that. Oh my god. That's crazy. Alright, Monty. With your 10 of aid. What do you got? You got 2 rabbits you're summoning. He's got 12 of aid. Why am I even still in here? How am I still alive? What the heck's going on? Ow. The poison. The poison madness. I think it's gonna be a bit. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. 81 speed Monty. He's a little fast. He's got a little bit going for him. You know, I respect that. Monty should be a little fast. They should have a lot going for them. Yeah, so like it's not that I can't deal damage. We can deal damage, like that much is certain. It's just that we can't finish the job. Ow. I don't think I can beat a Monty with my current setup. We need a better draw. We have a bit too much trash in our decks, don't we? I could bank on this instead. Could see where that gets me. Yeah. Could try this. Oh, right, the issue is that that Laia just gets a really bad turn. Maybe I protect the Persian so he doesn't get 14 of aid. Yeah, that would probably do it. I might do that. If I don't find a way here. If. Okay, we get the Scroll of Speed, we get the Scroll of Intellect. Helping Hand. Speed. Speed. Right, our problem is our Laia draw just sucked potatoes. We added too much crap to the deck without removing any. Well, I mean, it's hard to remove stuff as it goes. Righto. Right, they're gonna have too much evasion. Right. Okay. Yeah, the problem is we're just never going to have the damage to take out all these bunnies before they go. And that's going to lead to too much evasion. Okay, so let's do a little bit of reloading. Oh, actually, did I? Oh, shoot. I'm going to mess up the quick load now, aren't I? Because now you can't load a game. Wait, can you? Oh, you can. Interesting. Okay, now I'm going to exit. We'll be right back. Hold up. Oh, the Monty stream. Good old rabbits. Do you think, I think I'll get copyright stricken if I just play the background music for GA's video. That'd be funny. Yeah, just as we wait, as I do do the thing. This is GA's video, by the way. I have no idea. Doesn't really matter to me either way. Okay. Let me go back, grab the thing. I kinda doubt it too.
Shouldn't be in the game. They call me Monty, the king of procreation. My white horde will leave you bored, seething and feeling frustration.
Mechanic satanic, this rapid rabbit, grab it and stab it before he populates the planet. Breeds a million more, base speed of 24. Bane of the game when we're trying to set a score. Rabbit Grand Prix, cap him at the knees. Devs, I beg of thee, tweak the speed to 23. One time please, one time please, one time please, one time please. Please one time before he multiplies. Hit him harder than a GA, like and subscribe. In the name of fun, find the nearest Nerf gun. Take him out back in old Yeller that.
They call me Monty, my buddies, I will save them. When I cast, I'll give them fast and 2 stacks of evasion.
What if I could show it here?
They call me Monty, yes, Monty.
Trying to see if I can set this up. There we go. This is video.
Mechanics, they're satanic, shouldn't be in the game. They call me
He made this a while ago. Okay. See if we can do this.
my white horde,
No stacking seems possible.
seething and feeling frustration. Frustration.
Rapid rabbit, rabbit.
There we go. We can go back. I'll let it finish. Remove a card. We're back. This is possible. I believe. Got put an Andron stack this time, but we know how to solve that. Just reload the combat. Oh, that's not how it works? Wait, can you reload the turn? Yeah, okay. So if you exit and come back, that's how it works. Okay. We're gonna need all the help I can get. Let's see. Don't know if Uproot is better than Wild Hunt, or if Wild Hunt is better. It's kind of up in the air. Might want to Wild Hunt later on the turn Monty like is existing. So 1, 2. They also have decreased HP. Oh, they do. Look at that. That's nice. That's nice for right now. I could use that. Okay. 2, 3. We have the speed. Now we have everything I need. Wait, we have Scroll of Intellect already. And the books. Oh. Ah, I see. That's what happens if you take the hero card. I get it. That level up changing, shuffling all our decks is crazy. Wait, I got rid of both the speeds? Why would I get rid of both the speeds? Why would I do that to myself? No, wait, it's right here. I'm just blind. Alright, I'm gonna... I'm gonna focus. Right, yeah, it's just such a bad draw otherwise. Right, we don't give all the inspire. Okay, right. Say I couldn't like scry and make Lia's draw a little bit better. That'd have been nice. Okay, and then we run into this problem where we don't have like anything to play. I see. But we still have all this, so like it's not actually that bad. Oh, I'm like, how did I not get to play the card I wanted to? Because I didn't play Cold Snap. Silly me. It doesn't matter either way. Okay. And you said Monty doesn't summon turn 1, right? That's a guarantee from you to me. We can deal with some evasion. Wait, he's got fast. No! Wait, we can do this. We can do this. Nah, we can take him out. This isn't a problem. Okay, the double bomb hurt. Admittedly. We can do that. Deflect. Deflect. Draw. There we go. We get something out of that. He's guaranteed to speed up and gain buffer. Right. Should be fine, though. Should be a-okay. I think... Lia's draw is a little less important now. It's all about the others. If we can get lay on pause on Andrin, though. Yeah, definitely on Andrin. Definitely prefer that there. Gotta remove the slight stuff. This should be good. Let's just remove the Firestorm for now, and we'll think about the other stuff later. Inner Fire first. And heal Andrin more. Ooh, that's a good point. And we drew the other thing anyway. So we have a life, a tap. We could definitely like Firestorm, Shock Nova, and that gets the job done. Oh, that feels so much more possible. Wow, upgraded Ballad of Evasion, but on Sigrun. Not great. Not where you want it. Everything else, also not really what I want. I don't think we care about another Hunter's Mark. Though it could be good in the future. Isn't Fire with the Storm better than Shock Nova? It was, I had a different plan in mind. We were gonna have over damage either way. Just remembering to save at the end of all of these. We had to take a little bit of hits. But in the end, we've come out on top. Now we might need to heal before the Dryad fight, in case the Dryad decides to go crazy on me. But we get the one remove here, which is nice. I can remove the Inner Fire. Or the Holy Nova. Honestly, just a Holy Nova. Either's fine. And then Andrin, my boy. My dude. My man. Andrin's deck is fine. I mean, this is kind of like how I want it to be. Slice is arguably the removable card. And we should remove it until we get, like, melee draw. But it is kind of nice. Holy Nova can draw, though. I know. But it's been too expensive now that I have upgraded Divine Power. The Zaps, I guess I'm gonna need them. Frost Nova. Frost Nova is what I'm using with Cold Snap. Firestorm. Shock Nova is nice for the slow, but I don't need it outside of that. Now that we have Storm Channeler. There's an argument to get rid of Shock Nova. Is that a valid argument? I We don't have anything like a purple electricity book. I think that's a valid argument. I think we get rid of Shock Nova. For the most part, it's just going to be worse than Firestorm. At least for damage. Oh, Wings of Heaven has to be worse. You're right. Thank you. I knew we had another bad card left in the deck. I think Andrin's deck, even though it's a bit thick, it's got one extra card than it needs. I think it's fine. If we get some setups, we'll sort it right out. I could get rid of this slice until we get the thing that I need. But it also might be nice for Wild Hunt later. Because every other one-cost card we have vanishes. I guess we could cycle through the deck to make things cost 1. Definitely not the highest tier keep. Aren't deflects worse than no card draw? No card? Yeah. Kind of. It depends on if we get the noble shield armor, which we have a good chance of getting early game. And like, it's really nice to see a deflect in your opening hand without having to have vigilance. Having the free draw is so much better than the one cost draw. Slice is definitely worse than no card. Yeah, Slice is definitely worse. The thing about Slice is that it gets really good as soon as we get a melee draw. And then it adds more mark on turns when I want to Wild Hunt. It's just, I don't need it yet, and I can always afford to buy one. It's just, if I want to remove it now for safety versus keeping it so I can save some shards in the future. Because I'm very likely to rebuy this Slice. So I think I'm gonna keep everything. I'm gonna be slightly greedy. And then remove 2 cards. This seems fine. Save the game. This seems okay. At 25 speed on Andrin, saving the day. Okay. There's that Slice coming up, just to prove its point. Oh, we only have 2 draw. Alright. Fine. I get it. We only have 2 draws, so we have to get Chant of Initiative and that other card. Do I get lucky? No. Reload the turn then. No luck. I do think it's funny how the Slice showed up. It's like, what? You wanna draw something bad? 2. We can trace ourselves now. We have 8 trace, it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, that just wanted to be on the bottom of the deck. I see how it is. Oh, Scroll of Intellect, Scroll of Speed, Scroll of Speed. So we don't need the bookworms. But we need everything else. Screw it. I'll play it. Take 8 damage. Blood Rain. Rain. Scroll O Speed. Definitely not the best turn from Navalia here. She let me down a bit. My god. My god. The Inner Fire. I should have just gotten rid of the Inner Fire. The Holy Nova draw would be good right now. Well, it'd only be slightly good. We'd get 1 Divine Power off of it. Yikes. Big yikes. Large, substantial yikes. Don't think the 3 slow is gonna cut it. Oh, we're not gonna have enough energy to do like a camouflage thing, are we? So might as well just give all the draw though. What if Sigrun just didn't need any support? Did we think about that? Did we think about that idea? Drawn to adrenaline? Thank you. So now we play everything. Yes. Okay. There we go. It's like possible. He's gonna summon rabbits, but then we're gonna be okay. Oh, he's gonna summon rabbits and then also freeze. Wait. He ran out of cards? Oh, he froze Laia. That was the one dude I needed you like not to freeze. My man. He froze Laia. That's okay. We're gonna put Mark on this guy. He's gonna be more... No, he's not gonna be marked. He's gonna be the least marked guy you've ever seen. Most likely. We can scavenge out a slice. These bunnies will die no problem. Really? You did that to Laia of all people. That's a little bit rude. Tiny bit surprising, but I guess not coming from you, Monty. You would do that to me. Oof, what a turn. Okay. Yeah, we're probably dead here then. Yeah, that's gonna do that. Okay. Reload the combat. Dang it. God, it's nice that Monty doesn't summon turn 1. With that HP pool, it would be too hard right now. Okay. This is another case of us not getting divine power, right? So we're just suffering here. Another trace would be really darn good. But we have to use it here instead, because Expert Tracker's on the bottom. If... Wait, this Monty only has 23 speed too? Because, yeah, Monty has the correct amount of speed. But these bunnies have too much speed. Okay. There's... Okay, hear me out. There's a world in which we draw a slow. And then that pays for everything. There's also the world in which we don't draw the slow, and then that pays for nothing. Okay. Yeah, I have no way to make this combat better. Ah, the divine power necessity is hurting. How is it that I'm so inconsistent on this? What's the right line? 5:30. Yeah, God. This run's taking a while. I expected it to be a challenge, but not as much of a challenge as it deserved. It'd be nice if Expert Tracker wasn't on the bottom. I mean, you do have Purification, Repair Armor, and some Holy Novas. Actually, I don't have Purification. You're right, Bin Bin. You're right. Wait, quick load. You're totally right, Bin Bin. Let's fix it. Now I have purification. Bin, you genius. We shuffled everybody's deck now. Now it's all fine. Wait, did I just... It looks the same to me. Does it look the same to you? Yeah, that's all on the bottom. But Laya's deck should surely be different now. Because we didn't have purification before, right? But why does this all look the same? I guess it doesn't all look the same. Might as well play the bookworms. It looks all very similar, but not quite the same. Laya's deck should surely be different, because we didn't have purification on her before. Well, it is different. There we go. I got the expected prophecy into the fortune telling. There we go. Yes. Yes, this is good. Excellent. Inspire, and then one more here. A little here, a little there. Don't really know what I'm looking for. Am I really getting rid of camouflage? I guess I need the damage cards before camouflage gets useful. Should again interflame myself first to heal up a little bit. The rain is good. Reflect, rain, storm channeler. Life tap me. You're immune to slow, I get that. Adrenaline, Frost Nova, Cold Snap. There we go. Much better turn. Now there's a Monty left alive, but Monty's not the worst. There's a lot of damage. Oh right, they're fast, and then they're gonna slow me and summon. Okay, but they froze Navalia this time, which like really doesn't matter. Can I draw the card I need to? I guess I could. I could just like make sure that I literally draw the card I want to. Could have also put something in the bin. Take that. Take a slice. Okay. Scry's good. Yeah, this should all be fine. We don't have energy, but we do have a little bit of draw. Okay. How much is this doing? Not a lot. That's actually not a lot at all. Yeah, lack of powerful really will do that to you, huh? Okay. They're immune to slow, too, thanks to Sub-Zero. Shoot. Monty should die to the double charged lunge. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We charge lunge. That hits him. We scavenge out charged lunge, actually. And then we camouflage the charged lunge. And then we do this, and that doesn't quite do it. Okay, we're in a similar boat of problems that we've been in before. But I think we're slowly scaling. Question mark? Maybe? We might be slowly scaling. We might not be. This is kind of funny though. Hey, purification. There it is. What do you draw? Right. What do you draw? Cold burst. How about no? Get a little bit of healing out there, perhaps? Mayhaps? Mayhaps we have the healing. Okay, Navalia, you might be able to draw some stuff that's relevant. The Dryad's gonna kill us, isn't she? She's gonna snipe Laya or something. Ah, dang it. That's totally what's gonna happen. Dang it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I mean, we have like some amount of damage you could do. Yeah, she's totally gonna snipe us. Okay. Or 1, 2, 3. I could do 1, 2. Then we could do 1, 2. Yeah, there we go. We got him. It's questionable. It's certainly questionable. Fan o' knives. Right, fan of knives. That's the thing that we use on Sigrun late game for the clearing. I remember that. Easy fight. So darn easy. Caveman could do it. Okay. We're having a hard time getting out of Act 1. Like I said, I'm going to be busy this weekend, so I won't be able to hop back on and finish this. Another trace is funny, but definitely not what we want, especially right now. Isn't Blade Dance decent for Sigrun? Blade Dance? Over Fan of Knives? Yeah, Blade Dance is also... yeah, Blade Dance is probably better. You're right. I forgot, it has the 2-cost version. Yeah, Blade Dance would be the way. Fan of Knives. Cool card, kind of. It's almost cool. There's always next week. There is. Okay. She can probably snipe either Laya or Navalia. This is a problem. Dear God. Just don't. What if you just don't? Alright, you did. You sniped Laya. Actually, I don't think she could have sniped anybody but Laya. Is that always the same? Does reloading the turn change who she targets ever? No, reload in combat. And then you reload the turn. Does that change the targeting? It literally had to be Laya, didn't it? Her resistances saved her too. I don't think I can save her in any other form. Yeah, nobody else. Well, that's not true. We can save her. Rain saves her. We can do this. We only have 2 draw, but we don't need to draw everything, do we now? Thinking with the noggin. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, your rains are all upgraded. Doesn't... Oh. Right. Oh, no. That's right. I forgot for some reason it's not everybody all the time. Fair enough. Yeah, there's Expert Tracker. Oh, we finally got a good draw from Andrin. What a freaking wonder. Dang it. Man, we could have even had it this time. Oh, she had to snipe the one person she could. I forgot that we had block here. Block would have saved us. Yeah, I mean the scroll of speed just doesn't help us out. Do I have any reins here? No. Does looking up nav change the RNG for the snipe? It might. Did I quick save before going in? I did. Alright, well, we'll level up with the Shattering Fist, I guess. Let's go. Combat. Change the RNG for the snipe. Let's see. No, it doesn't. Come on, game. You can't do that to me. Not after all this time. Oh, that's brutal. Okay. What a evil fight. These guys can't be slowed. Huh. What about the other option? What's the other option? Steal? Nope. There's just no way to save Laya. That's just evil. That's evil, man. Classic. It is classic. Nah, no luck on the steal. If you got a slowdown or something from that failure, it would have changed the combat that loads, which should change the RNG. That's funny. So we have no way to save her, right? There's just nothing we can do. We kind of need her for the bless kickstarting. She's kind of super important. Okay, so hold up. What if we change the end of our last fight a little bit? We could try that, right? Since it just loads you into the same combat, it wouldn't? Sad. Yeah. Yeah, very sad indeed. If we end this on a different turn, we could change something up. Oh, but now Sigrid might not survive. Does taking a different card matter at all? Does that change who people attack? I'm unsure here. I don't know. Well, another Helping Hand won't be the worst thing in the world if we draw it right away. Come on. Save and let's find out. Yeah, we can save. RNG. God damn this try. We got too low. We needed like 4 more health on Laya. We needed 3. Yeah, we need 3 more health on Laya. Wow. Damn. It's kind of funny how a run with 100 Monties, the Dryad is killing us. Well, to be fair, the Monties did it first. We could try redoing that fight better. Okay. Thanks it. We can see if we could do that fight a little bit better, a little bit differently. Reload the combat. Oh, we got very low during that fight. Yeah, maybe there's something we can do here. I believe. There's this, right? One. Wait, what am I doing? That won't work at all. Could use extra draw on Andrin. Any means necessary. Man, if only someone had warned me that extra draw on Andrin would just be like the best thing in the world. Too bad nobody did that. Okay. We need the speed. And then we got lucky here? No, we didn't get lucky here. Okay. Reload the turn. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna get this down. I got this. Trace. Do. 1, 2, and then we go here, and then we get rid of this. All right, it's on the very bottom of the deck for some godforsaken reason. Then, expert tracker. Hold up, was there something better we could do on this turn? Like, what, did we end up getting a book or something? I feel like we did. I feel like we did end up getting a book. We got both books. Okay. Okay, reload the combat. We can get rid of both the things. Alright. So we trace. 1, 2, 3. Trace. Draw. Get rid of both bookworms. And that. There we go. We're right next to the Dryad fight. I actually beat this fight earlier, but then the Dryad sniped Laya. The burning killing her. Okay, that got us nothing useful. Just kind of worse for the long run. We're making some mistakes. It could be said. Gee, Trash Comps, how come Bin lets you have 2 bookworms? Is that a thing that you're not allowed to have? Okay, then we could do this. Maybe I don't fanaticism? Yes, maybe we don't fanaticism. In that case, why did I draw expected prophecy? Did I really need fortune telling? There's odd arguments here. There's a lot of arguments that you could make. Oh, all the things that that change event nodes? Yeah, we were trying to find that out for sure. Okay, so it's damage, but this isn't the type of damage I need, so I do need the scry. Otherwise, otherwise we got some garbage here. Okay. So I need to reload Laya's turn. Leveling up does does both deck order and HP. Yeah, but it doesn't change the way monsters attack. Okay, monster, go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Getting the hang of this. So we're gonna save on Laya's turn. Might as well do that, this, that, this, go, hit, stay alive. Bookworm, get this. Just get it out of the deck. Don't want it. Laya needs to have a much superior turn, but we don't have any way to do that. Okay. So what if I just like went into here? No, we needed that. Okay, so we need the fortune telling. Right, okay, so if we have to have fortune telling, then we have to have fortune telling. No way around it. Gotta get rid of the zaps and stuff. Good old zappy zaps. Okay. And divine power at 3 is a lot weaker though. That's a sure amount weaker. Okay, Storm Channeler though is a lot nicer. Okay. So we have a Frost Nova opportunity. 1, 2. Rain. Frost Nova. Camouflage Shock Nova. Get this Monty low. We're tanky-ish. If the Dryad snipes Sigrun after we redo all this, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Scroll event exists, yeah. It do. Okay. I'm gonna save this turn. I think we're in the ballpark for where we need to be. I guess the Wild Hunt does stuff here. Sure. Draw, Wild Hunt. Honestly, just make things easier by doing Adrenaline. Then we speed up Navalia for fun. Laya goes. We can get rid of anything bad, but we don't really have anything bad. We don't have energy, actually. We have no energy. Oh, shoot. So we can't play this Firestorm even. Dang. Firestorm unplayable. Did we already scavenge too? We might have. And I get rid of the... Okay. I see why this is hard. I see where my problem lies. We didn't scavenge yet, so that's good. That's not enough to kill this Monty either, but you guys are going first. So that's fine that it's not enough to kill the Monty. Oh, you had block. It wasn't fine that it didn't kill the Monty. Oh no, that's not fine at all. Okay. Yeah, the stun here is actually getting us. It's much better to assume an attack. I thought it was much better than that. Storm Channeler cutting through evasion is good.
Yeah, it cuts through evasion, but doesn't actually do enough damage on this turn because we don't have any powerful. Oh, this is interesting. Drew Wild Hunt straight away. Does that change anything? Probably not if I had to guess, but we can hope. We can hope. Yeah. Hiya. And, sure, why not? Hiya. There we go. And we got one more. Let's do it. Yeah, just really, really don't have enough energy for, like, anything. God, I wish this inner fire could have been upgraded. 6 buffer, I know. 6 buffer, what do you do against such reckless hate? Yes, suffers, what? Yeah, we just don't have the damage. The damage is what we're losing here. Okay, we gotta redo the fight, I think. It's probably because we didn't get extra bless on Sigrun. Yeah, it's all coming back down. The lack of bless, the fact that we needed to heal Laya, everything's failing here. We gotta restart the fight, I think. Who are we faster than? We're faster than Monty? Weird. Does that matter? No. I don't have anybody who slows or anything. Okay. Reload combat. I'm still doing this with the Corruptor. I need the money. We need to save on Laya's turn. Laya's turn is the big turn. All these other turns are like guaranteed to be exactly what they're always going to be. Honestly, I just respect the Firestorm so much and I have no idea why. It's good. It's really good. It's just not looking good because we don't have the bless on us. But I could understand. God, I wish this card wasn't always on the bottom of the deck. Expert Tracker being down there really hurts me. What if the play was Vengeance? How funny would that be? We can't, like, slow them enough, can we? Can we? Probably not. I think it was something like that. And we play this for good measure. Makes us feel better. Bookworm, lightning manual. Sorry, electricity manual, not lightning manual. Don't be ridiculous. Wish I could have drawn my 2 transmissions or the Howl. Either of those would have been super duper duper helpful. Maybe this is the play. Fanaticism hurts. Okay, one more draw. We had to get the draw out there. That was important. I think the camouflage was unnecessary. Potentially camouflage. I think that was how we did it the first time. I could save the Lay on Pause in the deck. There's a good chance we actually draw it even. And then we could just do the Divine Power. That's a play. Okay, we got the Storm Channeler. There's the Rain. Deflect, rain, Frost Nova, Cold Snap, rain, Frost Nova, Adrenaline, Shock Nova, do the life tap, then do the hit. Yeah, we could maybe do that way. Do you target like Andrin or something? They never want to target Andrin when I want them to target Andrin. I don't have my trace. There's my trace. It's coming up. It's all coming fine. Alright, we'll just do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Wild Hunt. Play all the cards. Andrin can be fast. Why not? I don't think getting rid of the buffer ever mattered. Put you like in the back, and then we could do one more thing, which is like a deflect into a slice. I can slice him and dice him. 49 attack though? Like surely that means something, right? The Firestorm. I have the energy, but not the willpower to play it. We can hit one more time, right? We draw. Draw. Surely. Oh, but then we don't have the lay on pause. If we win right now. That's the issue. It's actually that I just don't have the lay on pause. It's seriously just the frickin'... It's the Laya turn? Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. The easiest play of my life. Actually, I think we have slightly more health. I think we... No, wait. Why? We're having... I thought I had 18. Did it say 16? We have That's exactly death. No, sorry. Oh, yeah, we needed 2 more health. Okay. Oh, is that -1? Okay, yeah, we're taking minus damage. Alright, reload that Andrin turn. I forgot to save on the Laya turn once again. Why is this the Andrin turn I have? This isn't it. Reload the combat. You had 2 more HP. I need 2 more HP. 2 more HP and everything would be hunky-dory. Yeah, putting these Monties here makes it rough. Monty Act 1. That's tough. He's a tough boy. Getting this card draw is ruining me though. I think we're getting unlucky again. No wait, I know we're getting unlucky again. Yeah. It's less likely for this to happen anyways. Not necessarily unlucky, just less likely of the outcomes that we could have. Draw, get this, give me my expert tracker. Give me my stupid speed up. Slice him. Dice him. Monty is a tough boy. Trusty manual, just get out of the deck. Sucks that we had to take that earlier. Because it's actually coming up often enough to matter. What if that bleed matters? Scry. And then, yeah, we know we needed fortune telling in order to get... That's our other issue. And we have to scry ourselves to get the divine power. There's gotta be a version of this that I can win, right? Like... I don't have to fanaticism, I don't have to like, I can just lay on pause or something. There's gotta be something here. I refuse to believe that I can't like handle this. What if we... What if we didn't need fortune telling? Is it possible I could find the line? That's a better fanaticism. It's a superior fanaticism. I don't know if this saves me more or less health. Should have powerful first. It's fine, but now no, she doesn't have the cards to win. That's the problem. We have 11 bless, but we have bad cards, right? Yeah, because we have Storm Channeler and everything, but like this all just isn't enough. Whoops. Reload the turn. I forgot to save on Laya's turn once again. Hey. It's so close. It's so close yet so far. In many ways. We have this, we have rain. Wow. Just wow. This cold snap's so in my way. Yeah, there's just nothing for that. Okay. You gotta summon some fresh rabbits. I don't know how bad that actually is. No, it's bad because they're fast. Yeah, I like how they're sniping Laya. They sniped Laya again. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Reload the combat. I need to save on that Laya turn. Do you think there's a better, like, Navalia turn we could get? They have evasions and stuns, yeah. I don't think there's a better Navalia turn we can get, right? We tried our best Navalia turn and it just turns out to be garbage. But maybe. But what if there was? Man, if I could use this other trace on Navalia instead of on Andrin. Oh boy. We'd be in business. Sadly, that's not what I can do. What I could do is I could give up the reins. That seems absurd, but like, what if that's the play? What if the play is doing this? I feel like we tried that before and it was just bad. No. It's not bad. It's genius. In fact, we need to go a little bit deeper. Okay. Yeah, I mean, dropping reins for transmission is usually preferable. Agreed. That's just... Yeah, we're not guaranteed to get it, but... Okay. Hold up. I got this. 1, 2, 3... Self-trace. Get rid of all that. Vigilance. Deflect. Get rid of everything we see. Speed up. Then hit for no reason. Okay, we got a rain off of it. That's still slightly better. This should be a slightly better play. Because we get the vulnerable. You're immune to vulnerable? You're an actual jerk. Oh, and they're immune to slow because I... Oh. They're immune to slow. That doesn't work. Oh, because of the freaking... Okay, we go back to Laya's turn. We go back to Laya's turn. We can't get a better Navalia turn because transmissions don't exist. They're at the very bottom. Yeah, Sub-Zero. Right. Okay. Yeah, it's funny. We can beat this fight, but just not with enough health. That is... Oh, God. The snipes on Laya. They don't have to do it, but they do. We're gonna get out of Act 1, I promise. Then it's all gonna be smooth sailing from there, for sure. Surely. Okay. Trace ourselves. Expert tracker. No, in that case, what we had before was fine. Yeah, it's just never gonna be good. This is a common OTK comp. L. Honestly, this is about when I restart a run. That's funny. It's not like I have to start facing more and more Monties / fights. Yeah, I mean, oh god. I mean, that should be fine. We should have the damage at some point. Honestly, it's about when I restart a run. I can't. I mean, we'd have to get like a really good seed to get something better than this. I think if I was gonna do a carry, I guess like Cornelius carry would be ideal. The one problem with Cornelius carries, we'd have to make sure we could slow the Monties. So we'd have to do something with that. But Monties are super weak to fire, right? And that's our main problem. I mean, we could also like, yeah, we could not take Sub-Zero, but I want to take Sub-Zero. Like, we definitely win this easily without Sub-Zero. So we can do this. I think I feel like there's something on Laya's turn I can do that'll make the difference. I just need to save here. Just take Amelia and howl every combat and dodge and slow Sub-Zero forehead. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, Sub-Zero would be plus 30% cold resist. Yeah, all the bunnies at 90% cold resist. Amelia would have a hard time here, I think. Like, don't get me wrong, you can set up a decent cold team, but I don't think cold team is as... It's not anywhere as strong as it used to be since the Shatter nerf. I don't think it's bad, it's just I don't think it's as strong as it needs to be. Wait, we drew Expected Prophecy? Oh, right, yeah, duh. Of course we drew Expected Prophecy. That was like the whole point. We know that if we do this, we get a better Fanaticism, right? So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we get the better Fanaticism. Yeah, there's a version in here that I just play like lay on pause on Laya. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have 6, 7 energy. Yeah, we do this, and then we lay on pause Laya. Now she has a lot more health. I think this is it. This was it the whole time. Then we got rid of camouflage, and then yeah, everything works out from here. Pretty sure this works. I'm so confident in that. I'm gonna lay down a manual save right here. Like 99% certain that this is a win now. We win round 2 without Laya being in lethal range. Then the Dryad fight happens, and then we try not to die. I'm gonna say that cold comp's the best. I think lightning comp is actually the best, but it might not be. I think lightning comp is better later. I think cold comp is basically what you run early. But the thing is, you can just transition from a cold like comp at Act 1 into a lightning comp, and lightning comp will be better afterwards. This is gonna be good. Okay. So do this. Wet, wet, adrenaline, go, Nova, cold snap, 1, 2. Yeah, I mean, we definitely have the damage 100% here. And then you're low, and then I activate this because we have to. Ice Lance versus Zap. Zap's more damage. Because it's easier to lower lightning resist than it is cold resist. because every wet charge can also lower or lightning resistance. So that's minus 21% right here. And then lightning damage is also always just affected by wet generally. So lightning has to have a higher top end. It's just that cold cards tend to be better, but you can run cold cards into the lightning comp. So like I feel like we're good. Trace, right? This is just this is just all of that. Okay, 1, 2, something like this. Oh yeah, she's super dead too. Yeah, like Laya's looking so much better. We just slice them. Yeah, okay. I usually put 1 superconductor on my cold comps and it does wonders. Yeah, exactly. Wow. Yeah, I think this is just the way. Yeah, this just guarantees the win. Okay. We're set. Didn't even need to do that, but we did. Guess all fortune telling. Sure, why not? Lovely. This is what it's all about. Oh, we have excess damage here. Charge lunge. Then, yeah, we can scavenge the charge lunge even. Perfect. That should do it. Okay, I'm gonna save the turn there. Shouldn't need any of this. We got the money. We're gonna fight. Now Laya can't get sniped. Now she's gonna target Sigrun. No, okay. Alrighty. 1 superconductor, it's gonna go crazy in Act 2. Well, actually, I don't know if I do superconductor. No, you do superconductor. You just always superconductor. Okay, we got the speed up, which means we have room to draw other stuff. 1, 2, 3. Hey, the luck is with us. Well, I need one of you. Do the speed up. I don't even need one of you, actually, now I think about it. Then Laya, you can draw some stuff. You can just draw, like, all the best stuff in the world. Yeah, that's good. Proggers. Yeah, this is definitely proggers. We will progress. We will make it through. Okay, piercing hell. All the good stuff. Did that in a weird order. It shouldn't matter. It might matter. It shouldn't matter. Alright. Scry. We scry. We have so much energy. And yet I desire more. Fortune telling. Get rid of rain. Give more. I don't know if I want to divine power more, if I want to expect prophecy more. I'll divine power. Just max charge this divine power. Give it all we got. We can take some damage. Didn't transform our damage, did we? Tiny bit shameful. It's okay. We can still cold snap. I know she's gonna, like, buff herself. I mean, the firestorm. The firestorm's just doing damage anyways, hilariously. Cold snap. Do the hits. I mean, we're gonna want to scavenge up charge lunges later, I think. Save this turn. Dryad OTK because she's gonna go first. Yeah, you get 2 turns in a row. Yeah. Yeah, we do, don't we? And now we have Andrin coming into play. And Andrin is gonna be a god. Because he gets to speed up Laya. Okay, 30 mark is a lot. Lay on pause is a lot. Then we could... Yeah, surely... Hold up, actually I'll reload this turn. Surely this is good enough. Yeah, because we can make sure our clarity goes here. Lay on pause there. And helping... Scrying, we get the rain. Don't need a fanaticism. Level 3 will be so crazy. Max out the draw when possible. You got a lot going on. You already maxed out on energy, but not draw? It's weird to play this for 1 Inspire. Honestly, let's just hit for 37, 47. Jesus. Navalia. The mark. The mark is so good. I love Andrin. Oh wait, she's going again. That's a problem. They hit just enough. Wait. Hold up. Dang it. I guess we don't need to play the life tap. Okay, we don't have to play the life tap. We don't have to play the life tap. We could also stealth, but I doubt that helps too much. And I saved the scavenge before. There's definitely a way that we win this fight. Let me just make that clear. Like, we win this fight for sure. It's just a matter of figuring it out. Yeah, the 30 mark does wonders for us there. Clarity here. I mean, the lay on pause still. Into the double helping. Into the minus rain. Raw dog, this is fine. Every turn, hysterical. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we double transmission. Do this. Hit you hard. Play this. Okay, I believe. Yes. Okay. That should do it. We have Storm Channeler, we have Rains. They have 4 Thorns. We should be able to manage 4 Thorns. We don't have Powerful, though. Yeah, we lost Powerful. Dang it. Why did we lose that? Whatever. We can do 119 damage. Then 112. Okay, we got it. It was always easy. It was always that easy. Never had a doubt in my mind. Oh god. Hey, another Frost Nova. Might genuinely be good. Mark definitely helped us win there. No Powerful on turn 2. We need to stop going to turn 2. That's our problem. For an OTK, we're doing a lot of not OTK. To be fair, it's hard because it's Monty in Act 1, but like, it is hard. Oh, a second prophecy. Yeah, there we go. Didn't even notice that. Thank you. The Firestorm's not good. The Ice Lance is like good, but like it's good, but am I really gonna play it? Is the question. And the answer is no. Like I'm gonna be taking out Curse of Torment, Dark Blow goes, Electricity Manual goes. Might get rid of a Blood Rain. And then we want another Scroll of Intellect for our Bookworms. We have our transmissions, so yeah, that's all going to be kept. I think a second Nova is worthwhile though, right? Second Nova might be the play. This Ice Lance is always calling to me. it's calling. Am I gonna need it in Act 2? Like I'm thinking Nova because of Cold Snap, but we're not really a cold build. I have to get out of my head that we're a cold build. I think I'd rather have this Cold Snap get something like Winter Orb later. I'm pretty sure that's all we care about is just Winter Orb for the Cold Snap next act. And so the real question is, do I need this Frost Nova for the current act? And the answer, I suspect, is no. Dual Strike is like maybe better than Charged Lance, but still bad. I'd say it's bad. Okay, actually, yeah, so we don't take that. We wait a second. We get a heal out of the fight too, which is nice. Moonfire. Okay, so we have the Forest Crown. That's going to be huge for that. We have... I mean, maybe I'll take some HP on Maya just so she doesn't, like, die. 30 gold, though. Nah, game's convinced me. I need it. The Dryad Mask. This is, like, not that good. We'll find a better armor later, probably, but it also isn't that bad. Though it does change the dynamic a little bit now that I think about it. Removes wet. It removes one wet. Yeah, it's true. A rare equipment shop. It's a hard pass. The one wet is going to be hard. There's no way it does less damage than that one wet would contribute to the damage. That can't be the case. The one burn there compared to like the 30 damage it's gonna do on like a bad turn. There's no way one wet equals 30 damage. Okay, we have 3 draw, so we can get what we want, which is good. Maybe we could just draw it too. That'd be nice. No, we can draw Wild Hunt though. Okay, so now we know it's there. Okay, reload the turn. Wait, we gotta reload the combat, actually. Now if we reload the turn, we draw the bomb. That's funny. One of those things. Okay, so we gotta not draw that bomb. Could keep the scavenge in hand. It honestly, like, doesn't matter which way we do that. Because we're gonna trace, right? And we just need to put Uproot away, but apparently everything else too? Jeez, game. You wanna put the thing on the bottom of the deck, I get it. Yeah, there's no way we don't draw. I was like, guaranteed that Expert Tracker is literally on the bottom of the deck. I hate this. The Piercing Howl. Piercing Howl is no longer enough to speed up Sigrun, though. Ooh, giving up the fast on her mattered. I can't believe I used to think Deflect was a good card. Same. It is a good card, though. It is genuinely a good card. Do we need both of these? We do. Yeah, we do. We need both of those. Okay. I'm gonna figure this out. Yeah, we no longer need both of those. Whatever. At least now we know. Yeah, so actually, we shouldn't have taken the Moonfire helmet because we had it to where Sigrun was at 20 speed at the start of a combat. Yeah, interesting. Okay. I don't mind just hitting this Monty a little bit harder, chilling him out a little. I think Deflect is the anti-uproot. Far too many people think it's an auto take. I mean, if you're not scrying, it literally is an auto take. Or I guess like facing the twins or Yelmer. There's like three cases where Deflect is at all bad. Otherwise, it is just an auto take. Obviously, those 3 cases may matter to you, but just saying, it's not that crazy of a take. Started to come to terms with the fact that Deflect is basically always detrimental because we're always scrying. Well, yeah, that's a different problem. That's a high score problem. Could just draw straight into the Divine Power. What would that leave us with? Not a lot of Inspire. Not a lot of Scry either. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Just do that. Healing Rain. Oh, we had a drop. Okay. I'll play better next time. I'm sure I'm gonna need to, so it's fine. This is the same amount of Bless, but it's the same amount of Bless in a good way, so we play it. Then we probably play the Fanaticism. That's so much damage. On the wrong target, though. That's, I guess, the shame. 2, 3, 4. Cold Snap. Frost Nova. Cold Snap. Shock Nova. Zappity Zap. Almost took him out first turn. Don't worry, he's gonna snipe Laya. Because random hero. Random hero equals Laya. It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed. I hate this. Okay. Did we save at any time in this fight? We didn't, did we? Do I just accept it and just, like, move on? We could just move on, right? Pretty sure we could just move on. Huh. Wait, I got this. It's like so. There we go. Just let Laya die. Nothing bad ever happened after Laya died. Ooh. Yeah. Nothing bad's happening. Okay. That's the 3rd shatter we've seen on Navalia. The game's trying to tell me something. Should have just gone Nav carry. This is what I get for wanting to go Sigrun carry. Sigrun's carry is so tight. It's too tight for the early game. It's fine to shrink a deck below 15. Yeah, that's true. Probably shouldn't let Laya die at the end there. The snipe hurt. The snipe hurts a lot. Was it worth it? It's not worth it. Cold Book's actually kind of good. Oh, that's expensive. That's an expensive cold book. Hold up. We take those. There we go. We ambush. Makes the reins free. It's nice for now. I'm not replacing the weapon for a little while. So that's all good. Expert tracker on the top? Huh? What? Say what now? I don't understand. I don't get it. We just need one of these scrolls of speed. Which means you only need one of these bookworms. Which means probably don't need life tap. Okay. We can give you the divine power get for free. Probably don't need expected prophecy. Speed up. Uproot, and then hope the tree doesn't have much life left in them. The bookworm getting electricity manual. Not ideal. Our next act is going to be so much stronger. I can't wait to be out of this. Out of this prison that we've put ourselves in. I think we actually need the turns of stuff here. Okay, didn't know we were going to draw the Death Sword right there. We'll do that differently then. We shall do this first. So it can't take any energy away from me if I don't have any energy to give. And then we need this to be the best turn ever. We don't, like, super need a ton of AoE. I'm willing to do this and bank on getting other stuff. Yeah, that's fine. We should win in 2 turns again, sniping the wrong target. You can't do that to me forever, game. I'm wise to you. Cold book. Cold book's doing wonders. Okay, this is not doing wonders, though. I mean, we can slow him down, but, like, to what end? I guess, like, this is kind of just better damage. We might need our health, but I also don't want to draw this. Yeah, looking a little complicated. Okay, he's hurt. We're likely to get transmissions next turn. We shouldn't need to play too many cards. Like this shouldn't be an issue, is what I'm trying to say. Well, we definitely want to draw that. Okay, Andrin does need to play a lot of cards, and maybe we should have saved our uproot. 25 mark is a lot of mark, though. 14 thorns is good. Transmission. I mean, I'm like playing all the cards anyways, I guess. He's so close. It should take like 2 hits. Like maybe, if that. We could also just draw Lay on Pause, guaranteed. Yeah, there's no way now. Like, just the 2 Inspire would be enough. Yeah, that's lightning damage for you. Cool. Alright. Laya's death might have been good in the long run there. It's a lot of sundering of armor. That's not terrible. Volley. Volley is just Firestorm. But worse, right? Firestorm has a higher base. No, it has the same base. Yeah, it's just the same thing. So we don't need either. If only Sigrun's lightning was on any attack, not just on melee attack. Then we could take volley. Then she'd be insane. She would actually... Oh my gosh, if it was any attack, she could just go for Tempest and stuff. Oh, Sigrid and Tempest would have been really cool. We'll take the upgraded Adrenaline on Andrin, even though it might quite possibly be useless. Generally, you only want extra Adrenalines if you have a lot of extra setups and uproots and stuff. The Adrenaline's considered. It's not considered good. It's just considered. Innervate's probably just never worth it, right? We don't take those. The Sunder Armor shouldn't be necessary. The volley shouldn't help me in any way. We already have a weapon. We're good on that. And then I'm just debating this Innervate here. I think we should have enough Energize for Sigrun. I think we should be okay. It could be wrong, though. I should definitely save, in any case. In any event here. Now, we're going to get Noble Shield from Yelmer, surely. I'm pretty sure it's like 100% guaranteed. Yeah, I think she's got enough energy. She's already got tap and adrenaline. You're right. You're right. Dang it, not guaranteed. Okay, well. Ooh, that's hard. The Cloak of Evasion. The Cloak of Evasion or the War Banner for the... Nah, it's gotta be Cloak. But I did want the War Banner for turn 2s. It would make our turn 2s feel a lot more secure. No Fishing Rod. It's a shame. Yeah, Cloak's worth. Ooh, especially with two fanaticisms here. Should save us. Now we can play those for free. I don't think the Shield of Thorns helps us in any significant way. Argument for another War Banner, but like, I think we're good. And then we always go. We gotta level up first. Guess if I was gonna Shatter Fists, we would be there. We always go to the blue portal, right? And then we can go to the turquoise portal later. Blue portal, get our act together. I mean, obviously there's the green portal, go get Charged Trident, win the game. But we're gonna go melee attack run, so I wanted to try out blue portal. Yeah. Because like this should also just not be that hard. Wait. What do I mean it's not gonna be that hard? We're facing guaranteed Monties in the cold. We have to be stupidly fast. No pet trainer. Oof, if we had a pet trainer right here, that would be so clutch. Dang it. Okay, no pet trainer means that we can't get slows guaranteed on from Andrin to others. Multiple Monties now too. Yeah, I saw that. We got them double Monties. They share the same immunity. Okay, interesting. Well, no Monty's immune to slow at least, but we don't have guaranteed slow. Okay, we have to think about this. What's our items? Ooh, hunting ring. It's always so exciting to me. Good old hunting ring. Gloves of agility too. Dimensional crystal. Holy. I mean, it's expensive. How worth it is a dimensional crystal over a berserk potion? We could put it on Maya. We could put this on somebody else. Could genuinely be useful there. Endless Bag Andrin. Now that's a play. That would solve our draw issue. There's a lot of options here. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, but yeah, I'm curious which one would be better on. Then we have to get rid of cards too. Endless Bag might actually be the even better play here, but we'll have to see where we spend our money in shards. Alright. The Sandrin deck needs so much help. It honestly doesn't, though. It's like... It's about to be, like, perfectly set. You buy a setup. And then you're done. Alright, we're done here. Andrin's deck is solid. If I really wanted to, I could get rid of the Hunter's Mark. Even though I like Hunter's Mark. I could get rid of the Slice. I could have gotten rid of it earlier. I was so certain I was going to find a melee attack thing. Sigrun's deck is super important, though. We want Le Blade Flurry. I guess Blade Dance is also the play. Yeah, it's Blade Dance. Yeah, Blade Dance, Blade Flurry, and then Winter Orb. Everything's changing. We're changing the whole scheme of things. Cold Snap can be freely 0. We get rid of the Frost Nova. Yeah, we get rid of the Shock Nova, Firestorm. Charged Lunge is pretty bad. Deflect's not great. Let's see, because it's going to be Storm Channeler. Blade Flurry needs to be upgraded. It's critical. So yeah, we have attacks for the Storm Channeler. So our hand is Blade Flurry, Blade Dance, Storm Channeler, Camouflage. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 energy. We want to discard the Winter Orb and play it with Cold Snap. That would be 8 energy. So yeah, we could get rid of the Frost Nova now too. Frost Nova should no longer be necessary because we're going to be doing our AoE with Storm Channeler. And then Cold Snap, Winter Orb. So yeah, Cold Snap, Winter Orb, and Blade Flurry is going to take out like the Monty. So then we need the slices instead for free. Alright, then Sigrun's deck is basically done for the rest of the game. The zaps don't really matter anymore. Could get rid of a rain too. There we go. Yep, this is it. I love that even Lightning decks, Winter Orb is still the best card. Yeah, well, I mean, Shatter was also the best card before they changed stuff. It's really just because Cold Snap. There is a case where if you have enough copying, and you're running Wilbur is better with, shoot, what's the big card? Oh, we won't be able to see it from here. Wilbur's better with the lightning bolt or whatever. Yeah, ball lightning is actually better on Wilbur. Especially if you can do the ball lightning for free and get the 9 cost or repeat 7. Yeah, and then you repeat it a bunch of times, then it does more damage because you're just playing a lot of cards for free, in which case like the cost doesn't matter, but that's more likely than not on Wilbur. You can very easily build a deck for that. This is pretty good. Crack. Oh, let's see. This deck needs help. We need Expected Prophecy upgraded. We probably want Fortune Telling upgraded. We want to get rid of Holy Nova. Probably want to get rid of Purification too, and the Repair Armor. I'm like tempted on Purification. It could be a lot of draw depending on how you want to play things. Inner Fire can go for free. But we have the double Fanaticism play. Nah, I think we just gotta go bite the bullet here, get rid of stuff. Probably just another Divine Power. Oh no, probably another Scroll of Intellect. Repair Armor is great hedge against proliferation. That's true. That's true. Yeah, so we could do a Scroll of Intellect. We don't even have to buy the upgraded version. Okay. You had to have some sad cards in your deck for a while, Navalia. But now you can be like everybody else and do no damage. I mean, we should just make it as consistent as possible, right? Get rid of the Shattering Fist, get rid of the Vengeance, believe in Sigrun's damage. Do you believe in Sigrun's damage? I think I do. Putting all my faith in that. All the eggs going in one basket here. Okay. We got upgraded life tap. That was for free, right? So speed, scroll. That. We want one of these scrolls of intellect upgraded. And then we need Laya to have probably just another divine power in case we get a free upgrade along the way as well. And it hedges our bets a bit better on the draw. Upgrading Fanaticism is a good call. That's also something for sure. Lay on Pause is useful just as draw right now. Healing Rain is draw. Scry is not draw. Repair Armors. I mean, we need to get rid of the Death Door. That Death Door is really in the way. So we can like, there's no Scry for Warrior and Mages, right? Nah, they don't help each other out like that. I think this is correct for our decks here. Oh, we're gonna run into speed problems later in the act, right? Like genuinely, just straight up, Monties are gonna be faster than Andrin and the rest of the crew. We almost need like a speed ring on everybody. Gross. Yeah, how are we gonna deal with that? Do we have... Okay, we need slow then. What are our slow options? Bad. They're all bad. Poop. Poop, I say. Because, yeah, what's our speed? 16. Oof. Yeah, I mean, Andrin will be fast enough, but, like, nobody else will be. Would it be insane to re-roll this dimensional crystal? It might be insane to re-roll against the dimensional crystal. Is there anything? There's nothing that guarantees us the mass slow. If only we had a pet trainer that would do it. That'd be so good. Oh, if only we could have had a pet trainer. Yikes. Asmodee, my guy. He could have been the one that would solve all our problems right now. And very much like a... okay. As for Lia's deck... Yeah, the problem we have is we'd need 2 slow. But we're not going to get that. Or we'd need a slow of... Well, yeah, we need a slow that targets multiple monsters. At least 2. We could get 2 cards that slow for more than 2. But they each cost 2 and then, yeah. I mean, Rupture could cost 1 later on in the act, which is when it'd be relevant. Ooh, I didn't level up into Volley at the right time. Whoopsie daisies. She's 1 experience behind the rest. That's funny. Yeah, how do we... I think we lose. I think we lose later in the act. Do you have any shackles? I don't think so. Is there a way to get shackles? No. So Shadow Binding Epic. It is, but that doesn't matter. Because we need the speed, we need a fine speed on Navalia. I guess that's another way we could win. So what you do is you re-roll here, and then you hope to find speed. I'm putting down the save. I'm re-rolling. We didn't find speed, but we did find Mixalibul and Proficient. Man, those cards are way better than the other cards we were just looking at. He could remove Shackles to remove the evasion. Doesn't Monty buffer? Oh, okay. So yeah, they can't be shackled now. Right. But doesn't Monty buffer? Isn't that kind of impossible? Quick load. Monty buffers turn 2. Not turn 1. Yeah, I mean, we found one of the shackles on Sigrun, but we can't get it here. I mean, you could theoretically get the Throwbola chain shackle on Nav here. That would be quite something. We could find it. Andrin with Endless Bag. Dimensional Crystal is kind of crazy to pass up on. But that's not really the play long term. Camouflage. Yeah, this is all looking correct. I guess the deflect could go. We don't need the deflect anymore. I guess the zap could go, but yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sigrun's got a very clean deck. It's a lot of gold to remove that dust for. There's no way we're doing that. Fortune telling. Yeah, maybe we could be okay. I'm gonna upgrade this setup. Screw it. I think we'll be okay. We can remove the slice until we get slice somewhere else. The deflects. We're gonna get that noble shield eventually. They're nice to draw early. We have too many adrenalines right now. I should actually get rid of this adrenaline, hilariously. It doesn't help me right now. And this is going to be the harder part of the game, so let's get rid of it. That feels weird. That feels so weird and wrong. And then, theoretically, upgrading this fanaticism would be one of the better things I could do. As well as getting rid of repair armor. But repair armor is nice in case we end up fighting something else, so. Upgrading fortune telling would also be really good. Set up Sigrun's deck to be exactly what we want. Yeah. And then we have to do a choice here. Andrin's deck is fine. I don't think Andrin can, like, not draw what he needs right now. I don't think we need Dimensional Crystal. So we could just save our money for better, for better things. What is going to be better? I mean, Dimensional Crystal on Navalia is not even that bad, but it's not good either. I guess, like, what could we set up? A Blizzard, even? We could potentially set up a Blizzard on Navalia later. That would be one reason to have Dimensional Crystal. How crazy would that be? A Blizzard on Navalia. That actually wouldn't be that insane. Could count on it, even. That's interesting. In the short term, it's more rain. Which even that has its benefits. I could just try re-rolling over and over again. But I don't know if I want to go to that level of cheese. We're not doing a high score run, right? But it would be nice to have speed on Navalia. Ooh, stimulant pills. That'll do it. That'll do it. Alright, Andrin. We still have to find a slow on Navalia. Or we have to get piercing how? Just like not guaranteed at all. Man, can't believe I'm giving up Dimensional Crystal. However, this is pretty good. I believe. I believe that's enough. No Asmodee. Sad days. Sad, sad days. Could buy a matey for fun, but then we won't have enough money for the couple. Are we even going to the couple? I don't know what we're doing. Let's save. And we'll leave. And we'll hope we're good enough. Okay, ready up. Ready or not, here we come. Ooh, there's a dimensional portal over that way if I wanted to get back to that, but we don't need to. We can go to the large crack. I don't mind going there. That's kind of cool. It would be funny if there was the White Horde event here. Bin Bin. This is what you need to add the White Horde event to guarantee pop up at the Elven camp. Simply because it's funny. We don't need to go down. We could visit the Happy Owl Inn. Everyday magic. I don't think everyday magic is good at all. I don't think the beggars at the gates have anything for me though, because I'm not going to the Elven Armory. So I could at least look at the everyday magic, and I think going this way seems solid. So yeah. Man, if this was they gain inspire, that would be like the coolest thing ever. I love this free run reference. Remove Stains is like objectively the best card that they created in this one, but yeah. We can leave. 300 gold too. I know there's remove cards here, but that is purple superconductor, which I did forget to buy. Purple superconductor. Okay, let's see how good we're doing. Remove cards would have been nice. 25 speed? You're killing me. You're killing me. Oh god, I forgot they're going to be at 25 speed, not 24 even. Oh, that's insanity. These bunnies are too fast. Are they base 24 speed? I'm glad I have stimulant pills. At least have like a chance. Yikes. Okay. Let's see what we're drawing. Yeah, that's what I figured. Setup's on the bottom. Of course it is. Hey, okay. They're one faster than Monty by default. That's pure insanity. I mean, we got the piercing howl. I think that means that this is possible. I think that means that we have to get piercing howl every single time on Navalia. Without fail. Alright. Yeah, that didn't end up doing anything right. So we could get rid of one book. Okay. Okay, Bin, you got me. I'm wise to you now, though. Inspire. I mean, this doesn't hurt us. Could probably expected prophecy for free. Yeah. Fanaticism again. Take a look. It's a camouflage. I don't think I need the rain. I do need the adrenaline. I don't know if I need the blade flurry. I probably do need the blade flurry, to be honest. I mean, we're stronger than we were, but I don't know if it's good enough. 15 bless. 8 powerful. Hit the wrong bunny once again. Par for the course on this run. Didn't get Winter Orb. Didn't get a lot of AoE. But he doesn't summon first turn. Right, we get a draw. That's nice. The cold snap doesn't hit what I would like. I guess we'll do it this way. Funny, I wonder if actually we should do... Hold up. We can reload this turn. Gonna save just in case. Storm Channeler. The wet. We actually need to pick up the rain. I guess you always save on Laya's turn, just in case we run into these types of scenarios, but... Adrenaline... Interesting. Dang it. I was trying to get the Blade Flurry to hit this other guy. So we could take out the Monty. I mean, we could just do this. And we're close. We're close. And now he's super fast, so he'll summon bunnies, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't know if it matters that he always buffers turn 2, because he always goes first turn 2. He can't not go first turn 2. Oh, you can set up again. Don't worry, guys. I'll play cards. Cards that surely matter. Yeah. Unless he goes turn 1. Hey, we give up the divine power this turn. Right, double divine power is sweet. Okay. I mean, just Winter Orb alone probably does it, but like, we'll let them have their fun. 1, 2. Just have all the draw. Okay, Andrin got really hurt. I might have to come back to this turn. Alright, we stealthed. Sure, Winter Orb. Cool. Easy peasy. Don't think I need any of this other stuff. Another setup, though. Ooh, setup's good. There's the setups. Alright. Beat the first fight, which was, by my notion, a miracle. And now we just need to do a miracle over and over again. It's as easy as that. Andrin took a huge beating, though. I don't know if we can manage that. Like, we can't do that too much more. Might need to replay these fights. Okay, there's our speed up. Yeah, it should be fun. 1, 2. Ooh. Ah, we can only do one thing now. Oh, Andrin, the money you need. Yeah, we probably just have to redo these like fights to go perfect every time. If we don't do these perfect, we actually are in danger of losing. Okay. Oh, right, we need slow. I forgot, we have to get slow now. Probably have to give up like a scroll of intellect or something. There we go. That's mandatory. There it is. We got the slow. Okay. Not too shabby. It's hurting a little bit. Ooh, Death's Door. Death's Door because I couldn't scry it away. Because I had to scry for Navalia. Painful. That's ultra painful. Ooh, and I can't do the lay on pause either. So we have to double scry here. Okay, we don't have to fully double scry. Yeah, we do need to draw the thing. Cool. Cold Snap's good. Slice would be good. The Rains are negotiable. The only thing that's non-negotiable is getting our lightning transference. Game, what did I tell you? Okay. Adrenaline, Cold Snap, Winter Orb. I mean, it's damage, it's just not enough damage for me to be happy. Scavenge the rain out. Dang it, okay. I needed the Storm Channeler. This one's a little tricky. So close. So freaking close. Oh, they're too fast. They're gonna summon a bunch of bunnies, but maybe we could beat a bunch of bunnies? I could maybe beat bunnies. I could beat some bunnies, right? Surely. Oh, we already played our other thing. Okay, I didn't realize we had already done that. It's tough. Evasion stacks after Act 1. Gotcha. That is going to make this a tiny bit more difficult. And by a tiny bit, I mean potentially impossible, but we'll see. Who knows? I'm kind of wishing I made that trace yellow now. Okay. I think the Storm Channeler makes it possible. Is the thing. Like, I think with Storm Channeler we get there. And we do guarantee draw Storm Channeler. Drawing all the other stuff, that seems hard to do. Hey, the Scroll of Intellect we had to get rid of earlier. Okay. Well, maybe the Happy Owl Inn will make us very happy customers. That's possible. Alright, Storm Channeler. We got the rain. So we have a slice. Yeah. Okay. You get to die. This is not going great. We're having to go to round 2 like every single time. Double Monty HP is definitely getting us. I like how hard just this is. Like, oh man, it's justifying everybody's complaints about Monty. That's so funny. Okay. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Alright. Happy Owl. Now, I'm tempted just to go back up to full HP here. There's an argument to do so, but I don't want to spend my 400 gold. I'd rather ask why everything is frozen. But I don't think that makes us immune to the chill anyways. Is there any path we could go where we get immune to the chill? The stacking buff makes it a lot harder, to be honest. That's also true. And this is like, effectively doesn't matter. Okay, we healed. We have expert tracker. We trace ourselves. We have that. Do we believe in a world where we're not going to have to trace ourselves? I kind of don't believe in that world. Expert tracker. God, having to get rid of that is just like one of the most painful things I've ever done. Oh god. I guess I could have... Oh, wait. That's not how you're supposed to do it. Quick, reload the combat. Yeah, okay. Reload the combat. I messed up. Oopsie daisies. Right. God, the chill land. I forgot going to the cold land was going to be so hard versus Monty. I definitely didn't think about that. Which is funny because like Monty's always who I hope not to see here. Do you take the setup? It's just no, it's the same thing, right? What am I looking for? Wait. Looking for uproot? Yeah. You're looking for uproot. I don't know if that's worth the trace, though. Yeah, it's not. Because you need to save the trace for Navalia. You silly. You silly Billy. She doesn't have a draw. We probably should have given her a cold book. Well, if I knew how important the slow was going to be. Would have loved to find another piercing howl, too. There's just like no way around this. We have to get piercing howl. Ow. Oh, the evasion stacking. Dear God, that damage is actually quite something, huh? Impressive. Alright. Dig deep. Whoa! It's so bad. Really? Both our divine powers and expected prophecies are in the bottom 4 cards of our deck? But Howl on Laya wouldn't fix the issue. Alright. That's... Come on! Let's just get better draws. Clearly, Jesus! This have been some pretty god-awful draws. Like, I think my card luck has been fine. My item luck has even been decent. But these draws have been god-awful. You never know what you have till it's gone, I guess. Yeah, I mean, the stacking makes this impossible anyways. if there was any hope to begin with. God damn. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, there's Storm Channeler, but, like, what are you gonna do? We don't even have any damage on us. You're not gonna do shit. That's what. Yeah, we don't have enough damage. Not even close to enough damage. Wait, is that a third Monty? I didn't even notice Bin slipped that in right here. Oh, God. No. Not a third Monty. Oh, shit. Oh, God. It's all Monty's all the way down. I should have just not done Sigrid. I should have just gone Cornelius. Oh, but we haven't leveled up yet. Do you not get extra levels for fighting more champions? Or sorry, do you not get better, like, experience for fighting more champions? Surprises me. Oh, so we have the harder fight of the act before we leveled up. Our level could certainly help. You do, but it's not a lot. Man, that'd be nice. Thor's might. Thor's might. Thor's might. That'll help us against bosses. It's funny, I feel so comfortable against fighting bosses now. I feel so lost against Monty. But particularly just because we don't have the slow. So what was the thing we needed to do? We needed to get speed. That was one thing that we had to do. I think that's like literally the only thing we have to do because we have expert tracker in hand. So, okay. If that's all we had to do. Wait. If that's all we had to do, we could potentially, we can do this. We can do this. You need the speed. But you know you're gonna draw the speed. But you could just take that Hunter's Mark. Does that matter? Does it actually matter? I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. Let's say it does. Okay. So we know we need the speed here. We know we had to give up on, like, everything. So what did it cost you? Everything. Okay, how much draw are you getting? 4? So I just have to get rid of 4 cards exactly. These are the 4. Alright, Mr. Monty. I'd appreciate if you were gentle. Okay. Literal bottom of the deck. Hey, the extra energy though, that goes hard. Okay, I'm gonna save on this turn, because we did a good Andrin turn. Can we make the difference? I don't know. Right, we don't draw what we need on Laya. I totally forgot. That's the problem. Right, they're on the bottom of the deck. That repair armor looks silly now, doesn't it? If that blue trace was yellow, we actually could do this. That hurts. Okay, right. So what would you draw? If you know you're not getting Divine Power. If you're not getting Divine Power, how the hell are you gonna kill them? I don't think it's possible. There's like no way in hell. If only all our eggs weren't so in one basket, we might have a shot here. But we really don't. That was so little damage. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, the divine power and expected prophecies are at the bottom. That's right. There's nothing we can do about that. We already did our tracing. And we have to trace that hard on Navalia, because Piercing Howl's at the bottom of the deck. The Piercing Howl's at the bottom of the deck. That's not fair. Oh man, we got so screwed. Holy shit. We actually got... This was unlikely. Wow. Yeah, this was unlikely. I should have changed that that yellow trace, or that blue trace to yellow. That would solve it. Damn. I'm frustrated. Oh. Come on, game. You didn't have to make it this painful. This could be so easy. Oh, you just... Yeah, we just don't have any damage. All our damage is in divine power, and that's just all gone. We don't draw our fortune telling early. If we could just draw fortune telling here instead. Halo combat. Is there no other way? Okay, what if... Okay, trace self. We set it ourselves. You don't need the other thing, right? So, what if it is Laya first? She's gonna draw Death's Door, guaranteed. I guess this kind of counteracts the Death's Door, so it's fine. Then we have a spell in hand for draw. Your best bet is find a way to make Andrew's turns worse, but not good enough. We still function. Yeah. I think this is it. We can get rid of everything that isn't that. Okay. Yeah, actually this works. Hold up. I got it. Man, that was hard. Okay, I think I pieced it together. Hold up. The second chance of initiative. This is the play. The game is going to be evil. You can always count on the game being evil. Now we are guaranteed to get divine power. It's a hard guarantee, isn't it? We have to give up the fanaticism. Did we have to give up fanaticism? Yeah, we had to give up fanaticism. Oh, that's the bad divine power too. That's fine. We don't really have anything else besides bad divine power. Okay. And then you can give your draw here. And we do this. We do a little bit of that. We have powerful now. Alrighty. Gonna save the turn here. This is why I hate when people disrespect OTK for being easy and repetitive. Okay, to be fair, normally it is. I'm not saying there isn't like some thought you have to do, but if it wasn't like this sort of challenge, or rather, like, I guess if you're going OTK style, high scoring is a little bit different, because high scoring you have to face a lot more challenges. OTK style though is far easier. Like I think it's far easier than a lot of other runs, because like generally by this point in the game, by Act 2, on almost every other OTK run I've done, I'm just playing the cards in the same exact order, like with slight variations. It's not like it changes that much, but in this case, there's a little bit of a difference, to be fair. Do a Scroll of Intellect here. And then Rain. Do that. Imagine trying to do this without OTK. Yeah, exactly. Like, we couldn't do this without OTK. It would be inconceivable. Life taps on the bottom. Okay. Blade Flurry, probably still the way. Gives us that extra damage. Didn't get a lot of bless. How'd you look at how would this look with Despair mod on top of it? Yeah, what is Monty like in the Despair mod? Is that even possible? I don't even think I had the damage even with that solve. Damn. I think we're still screwed. Yeah, there's just not enough bless, is it? We needed the better divine power. Is there any way to get the better divine power? You could try getting through the worst divine power. Yeah, we could reload Laya's turn. Let's test it out, though. So, there's the Blade Dance, which has that. Then there's the Camouflage Superconduct. Oh, you don't quite have the damage. Camouflage Winter Orb, maybe? Get a Slice is slightly better. Could do Blade Flare if I had the energy, but we don't. Oh my god. It's close. It was close. We almost had him. He's dead next turn. But if these bunnies don't die, we lose. Let's see. This is probably 1, 2, 3. Please mark that guy at all. Second divine power does save us here. All right. Cool. Yeah, helping hands. We can do a clarity on Navalia. Oh, okay. If you slice before stealth, it's easy. Oh, really? Slice before stealth. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, that oh, okay. Yeah, that would work. Well, instead I'll just take a bunch of damage for no reason. What about that? That's always an option. Maybe even have Superconductor for later. Yeah. Yeah, that would probably be the way. Shock Nova on Navalia. This is also like, this is like the 5th shatter. Why are they trying to give me so many shatters? Uproot for the tech. Yeah, Shock Nova is slow, exactly. We gotta take Shock Nova. I think it's mandatory. It's something else. It's so much energy, but it's something else that makes it so we don't have to spend too many scries on Navalia. Okay, a third helping hand. I'd rather have another helping hand than a clarity, but it's a little bit sketchy to take right now at this moment. A fourth deflect is just kind of not needed. I don't think the third one's needed, to be honest. There's the bad card puncture. I tried the speed run once. I don't think I'm ever gonna try it again. Is this free upgrade? Oh, free remove. Okay, we get to get rid of the death door. That's actually quite nice. That's nice. Forgot we were getting a benefit out of this. Okay, Andrin, my boy. Your deck is fine. We probably get rid of a deflect at this point, so we don't have to worry about it tracing too much. Probably get rid of the zap too, although I have been liking the zap somewhat, I'll admit. In that case, I guess I could get rid of a rain. That makes us more likely to get what we need. And then, I mean, Navalia also needs to get what we need, so... it's actually probably just rain, but rain's our cold spell that draws us right now. This life tap's not doing anything, but it will do stuff. I know, it'd normally be the rain. So Blood Rain would be nice to keep because it gives us some more energy, which we're gonna probably need. Rain would be my thing that I would get rid of, except that we need it for a draw. It gives us draw. But I guess it only gives us one draw, so having two rains is not going to be the play. So that one rain can be our draw. All else being equal. Okay. Okay. Come on. Get lucky. Get lucky. Do we go to the large crack? Am I poggers enough for that? I mean, Rat King surely is easy. I can't imagine Rat King gives us too much trouble. Glacial Hammer. We'll loot. We'll go grab more gold. 500 for Belfior's Horn, sure. We get a level up. That's big. Melee attack, refund on that. Warrior duality, if we ever needed that. Mage duality, although there is something about Aura Despair that has me interested, but now our resistances should be fine. And then it's got to be Scout duality, so yeah, energy is no longer a problem. We just got a bunch of energy perks. Do you think Navalia is going to pull off that 1 in 7? Did I just save there? Did I save it all before I did any of this? I must have. Yeah, I did. Okay. Because I shouldn't have leveled up right there. I should have waited to see what we get here. Only cold feet on Navalia isn't the worst, but it isn't great. 1 in 16? Yeah. Yeah, I probably needed to save the level ups. Like how you asked. Oh God, immune to vulnerable. Immune to chill. Alright. God, yeah, immune to chill bunnies are going to be really annoying in the future. Because chill is going to be my primary way of dealing with them. Here we go. A lot of things with Navalia. Loot, do this, get the 500, go. Save here. So, level up. What do we got? Scout duality. Let's go. Come on, shuffle it. It's a type of rain. We can see what we get here. Wait, there's a 0% chance Andrin gets it. Yeah, that would be worse. Quick load. Okay. If anything, Navalia could just get it. Quick load. Just draw the rain, Navalia. Dang it. Looks like we are a no-go on the rain. That's fine. One of them has to have it. Sigrun gets rare chain lightning. That's not meaningful. The plus 25 HP might sadly be meaningful. This is normally so easy, but we're like just barely edging out the damage here every time. 3 champion Monties is a lot of HP. It doesn't show that there's a third one here. But there is. They're there. I assume 4 champion Monties are what I'm going to fight in Act 3, in which case Act 4, like, stuff is going to have something stupid, probably. Super bunnies. That's a lot of HP to chunk through. Okay. Here we go. This is... Scavenge. I mean, could do the same trick as last time if we end up running into something bad, right? Uproot's one of the cards I like getting, though. Draw, and then it's likely we get what we need? Yes. Okay. As likely as good as we can get. If we just get a tiny bit... Oh, there's the Shock Nova. You know, ask and ye shall receive. Do we keep the life tap there? We can. Okay. Maya... Yeah, that's not acceptable. That's an unacceptable turn. You gotta draw better. This is why we kept the life tap in hand. Okay, this should be an easier fight, I think. We have you. Oh, I guess we only need to keep 1 speed in hand. Good to know. We didn't need to speed up Sigrun again afterwards. That's neat. This is, of course, all while we have 1 slow on us. So we do have to scry ourselves. The game has a funny sense of humor sometimes, you know? The game's just like, you wanna make plans? Oh, God. Okay, expect prophecy can go. Let's see. 1, 2... Fortune telling. We need to set this up right. Get rid of the Winter Orb. Probably get rid of the Zap. Need the life tap most likely. Could get rid of a Slice. Everything else is kind of what we need. So 1, 2. Right, the energy gain. Probably worth just having a heal. There we go, 19 bless. That's a lot more damage. You're hitting the 1 bunny. I don't know how the mask has hit the wrong bunny every single time we've had it, especially now that it's a 1 in 4 chance. The odds of that is not high. Please beat me, Asthma. Yes, okay. Oh, right, we have like infinite energy now. Totally forgot about that. Might as well cold snap. Definitely don't want to mess this up. Yeah, like I can't be certain what the odds are, but it's not high. A lot of damage. Yeah, I think they're all dead. Yeah, this is overkill. Wow. Imagine getting draws where the fights can just go like that. Crazy stuff. Okay. Oh, that's right. Ooh, another uproot on Andrin actually might be good. He can afford to take it. He has 2 setups now. And he's got an adrenaline. Like, we're gonna be okay there. This. Okay. These are good. These are good. There's Noble Shield. Fantastic on Andrin. Let's draw and deflect, and then he has the Twin Blades for the draw. Okay, Andrin's set. He's actually set on items. Then we have a Speed Ring on Navalia. That's important for some reason, right? It was important for some reason. It's not important anymore. Because Andrin has the 5 fast. It used to be important, but we don't have to worry about it anymore. Do I need the speed? I know, Noble Shield. Noble Shield is draw. See, now the deflects are auto takes. Yeah, Andrin should have no trouble getting through his deck ever again. And we can get the slices too. The slices are free mark. And free damage. Yeah, we should be able to basically get everything we want out of Andrin's deck. That's gonna be helpful. Is there a reason to get Speed Ring on Navalia anymore? I guess, let's see, next act. Next act, what are we doing? We're at 16 speed, we go to 26. If the bunnies are going to be at 26 speed, do the bunnies ever get to 27 speed in Act 4? Yes, there is. Okay. I assume it's because the bunnies get to 27 speed in Act 4. I'm going to trust you on that one. That sounds right. In Act 4 they do? Okay. If they get to 27 speed, then we have to do it this way. If they get to 27 speed, wait, that means that we have to be getting to 23 speed every time, right? God. It's like I'm constantly fighting the hand check clones. This is where we get the key, right? The key is one of these directions. I'm pretty sure it's the Starving Ratman direction. Share some of our normal rations. Yeah, we get the key. Okay. Infuriate on Navalia. Wrong character. We don't need to do Thorn's Proliferation. We might be able to, but we don't need to. We don't really have, like, what, are we gonna get better card rewards, like, that are that significant? We do have the repair armor. Oh, I'll try it. This Thorns is a run ender. It can be. We have the repair armor, so I'm gonna try it. That uproot's not the one that I want. The expert tracker into setup. We don't need that. Okay. 2. We draw 2. Oh, maybe I did need that other deflect actually. Okay, the one thing we need on Andrin is actually energy. That's funny. 26 speed. Yeah. Wait, she's at 26 speed? She needs to be higher. Okay, we got Piercing Howl. Piercing Howl should be enough, right? Yeah, that should be enough, plus the 2 speeds. Yeah, if we just did Shock Nova, we wouldn't need this other speed. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, so we need the... We don't need one of these bookworms. Trace, give you what you need. Okay, we got repair armor. She'll be higher another axe when she doesn't have the chill. Oh yeah, okay, that's right, yeah. That's right, the math is correct. Cool. Yeah, it'll be the 27 speed that we need. Rightio. Hate to give up a fanaticism, but we gotta give up something here. Might be the lay on pause, but I'll do this for free. Okay, not a bad draw. I didn't discard. No, I kept that in hand. Okay. There we go. There you go. There you go. It's gonna be a lot of thorns. We do a lot of indirect damage, though. Okay, scry ourselves. There's divine power. I can accept just divine power. Have the energy. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of this stuff. I think it was something like that. Kind of guarantees us what I need. Let's save the turn. Yeah. There's Storm Channeler. Didn't get Superconductor, but we should with a Singular Rain. Which I think is worth it at this point. Winter Orb. Yeah, it's a lot of damage we're gonna take for sure. Are we stealth? Like this? Nope. Quick load. Okay. There's still maybe ways to do this. Thorns is tough. Okay, 1, 2. A lot of thorns on these guys. If I did it like this. Still like that, maybe? I mean, it's worth playing the cards in the way that I'm playing them. It's just Thorns is a lot. Thorns hurts. Yeah, this is so pointless to do. I admit it. Can we just admit that it's fun? It's fun to try. I think what I want is Slice. Oh, Blade Flurry. Then we could Slice. Easy. Oh my god, what an easy fight. Oh, okay. Sorry, I had to concentrate there for a second. Not even close. Not even close. Yeah. Alright. I don't think we got rewarded for our efforts, unfortunately. Storm of Javelins. What card? You have 4 times the needed HP. That's how I look at it. Evocation, I mean, that can be energy when you upgrade it. It's kind of the weakest energy, and honestly, that's kind of in the way. I think I can't really afford too much more energy. What a worthwhile purple card upgrade of cards. That was good. Twin blades. Man, can I save? Can we heal before this fight? Easy. All right. I've never taken Evocation OTK and been happy with the result. Yeah, I think I took it once and it was actually the correct play because we were playing a Meteor Storm on Cornelius, which was the wrong play. But that's for the wise ones can sort that one out. We have a lot of draw. Don't forget, you got a lot of draw now. Right, also this fight isn't like nearly the same difficulty as our last two. Do I draw? Expected. No. Okay, reload the turn. How do we go? How do we get here? Self-trace. Yeah, so just get rid of that, get rid of that. Guess we're gonna keep the scavenge if we're gonna do all that. This should be like pretty unlikely to happen where we have to use this trace, but here we are. Expert tracker. Alrighty. The speed, we don't really need the slow, we just need the fast now, so we can keep like everything that is not as slow. We're not getting either of what we need yet, so we can keep all that. The trouble with these mods, they make hallway fights so much harder that bosses are sleeves. They can be, right? Okay, we do Shock Nova anyways. That's fine. Transmission. Bookworm. Yeah, I mean, we don't have to play the Shock Nova. Scroll, you're already good. There's an argument for putting more energy on Laya. But I like this. And then we have a Divine Power. That's probably like enough of a Divine Power too. We can't like look at ourselves. Fortune telling. Divine Prophecy, there we go, that's a better Divine Power. 1, let 2. I guess we're gonna like sort you out anyway, so might as well do this. Yep, that's gotta go. That's gotta go. I think that could go. And keep the Blade Dance for now. Then everybody's got draw now, up the wazoo. So yeah, not the best Divine Power in the world, but probably satisfactory. Make sure hands and near are changed by the time you get to them. Oh god, you probably will, won't you? There we go, Superconductor, nice. Storm Le Channel. Let's do damage. Winter Orb. I mean, honestly, you'd probably do like this now. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Yeah, we had a lot of damage left over. My god. That was a piece of cake. Ooh, wait, is Poison Spray good? It's good, right? Is it good? It's good, right? Energy and draw are no longer a problem of ours, right? Could do the Blood Rage, but Fanaticism's better. So we don't need a delay response. Although I could run that over like a Clarity. But we'd have to run Buffer. Yeah, I mean, this is just it's a repeat 2, you know, for 2. Repeat 2 for 2 is generally pretty good. And we're transforming our damage here, so it's like one of the better repeat cards we have access to. I don't think it's better than Blade Flurry, though. Like, the real play is just ambidextrousing Blade Flurry over and over again. Like, that's our end goal, on top of cold snapping Winter Orbs whenever possible. So this is probably just bait. Yeah, man, I have been taking so much time to consider every card on this run. It's almost like it's hanging on a thread. Like, there's just one slip up and we lose. Yeah, I don't think delay response is what I take. Weird. I'm really getting into the OTK mindset of just, like, taking exactly what's needed and nothing more. Been a while since I've been here. We could take another one of these. Probably get it on Navalia. No, we're gonna get the other book on Navalia, so. Yeah, I mean, I won't be upset. We have 2 rains still. We have Winter Orb. Like, that's gonna be helpful. Just means we can keep more stuff. Have more chill charges, too. Sounds good to me. Do we have a ring? We could be immune to chill. Immune to chill, you say? There's handbook, though. Reduce the cost of a random skill in hand. I mean, that could be good here. That's likely to be good there. Would be good on Navalia, too. We could do Frozen Heirloom. This has been ultra educational to me seeing how you build these decks, because you're taking wildly different than I would. That's funny. Well, I mean, it's probably just because I'm less experienced with it. Like, I'm probably just less good at it overall. Neverfrost is interesting. We have the full perks for it, right? Yeah. That is a 1 more speed slow if she goes first, which she's likely to. That could actually make the difference in the long run. It might be Neverfrost here. I like this too. Not that it really ever does anything, but it does exist for sure. So yeah, we probably do take Neverfrost. Wait, that's a ring? Restart. Like, that's funny. Dang, well, yeah, no. There are definitely some downright errors that you're making, but most of the vibes-based choices are legit. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling my errors are readily apparent. In that case, like, we could just take this. It's probably better just to take the 50 gold. Well, I don't know. It really depends on what shows up in shops, right? Sometimes it adds up, sometimes it really doesn't. I'll take extra chill charges for now. It's fun. It's cool. Okay, we're at least going to start this next Monty fight at full health, which is going to be good, because this is going to be a harder one. He says as he turns on the modifier no matter what. Yeah, we're still fast enough, though. Yeah. Okay. Chant of Initiative. I'm so happy we got the plus speed with Stimulant Pills. Stimulant Pills has been the savior of this whole run. Deflect is like good draw though, right? Wait, what is with this hand? Okay. Yeah, well. Yeah, I'll get what we need. I think we're like guaranteed to. Yeah. Guaranteed to. I could even expert tracker here, but it's better to do it on Navalia. We have the speed. I'm sure we can get rid of all this stuff. We have to in some senses. Urge, you're slowed now, and you gotta get your divine power on the on call here. I'm keeping some helping hands for the energy. Okay, you got piercing how? You did it. You did what I needed you to. Scary how that doesn't change the speed immediately. I like the here, here. Oh, we have some smooth sailing now. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so smooth. It's so sailing. Put that right back on top. Draw it like this for no reason. There's fortune telling. I mean, we can likely get rid of what we need to get rid of, like, immediately. 4 Okay, we're already facing the 4 Monties. 4 Monties. Beautiful. Lovely. I mean, actually, there's no reason for me to get rid of this rain. If anything, it's this Blade Dance that can go. Yeah, we can't... Well, I mean, this, like, literally doesn't make a difference. Okay. 1, 2... And we'll probably just do it like this. Yeah, there we go. 4 Monties was only supposed to be in Act 4. I think they make it slightly harder once you get here. Hey, on the bright side, now Dryad Mask has to hit something important. So we draw twice with cold. What did that leave? Adrenaline. Interesting. The dragon's gonna be super easy. This. Okay, I seem to have more energy than I thought I was gonna have. Which is nice. We could scavenge up the Blade Dance. I think it's worth it. Yeah, this is easily worth it. It's an easy fight. Easy fight for babies. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, fortunately we're at a point where it no longer matters. This flash is actually huge. Yeah, that flash is great. Okay, we don't need this. I think this is making me feel correct that, like... I think facing only Monties is making me play, like, speed comp in the correct way. More so than if I wasn't facing Monties. I get too tempted if I'm allowed to, like, deviate from the plan. Oh, right, she gets rid of the frost, too. I totally forgot we have this. She makes it so you don't even start chilled. Talk about a buff we really didn't need on this fight. Oftentimes that's nice. OTK training mod? Kind of. Honestly. Although that beginning act is way harder than a normal act 1. Particularly just because you need to beat 24 speed immediately. Instead of the normal 22 speed. These are the cards we need. Alright. That's like all I need to do, so... Sure. I'm generally confused by the 4 Monties. Ah, don't worry about it. Do we need the bookworm? Kinda. Maybe. Sorta. Not really. Okay, I want the other better stuff. Wait, this is better. We're likely to get it. 16 cards. Actually, we're not that likely to get it. Whatever, I'll pretend like we are. Here you go. Then we'll grab our little thing here. We'll grab our other bookworm. Scroll of Intellect. This is like definitely OTK. need one. I could be spending the Balia's energy more efficiently. All right, handbook. Totally forgot about that. Oh, right, we picked up the Flash. That's so nice. Hey, there's the divine power. Expected prophecy. Turn down expected prophecy. I mean, 1, 2, 3. Healing rain. Go like this. Blade flurry is what I need. I mean, honestly, it's really just blade flurry is what I need, but I'll scroll one deeper. There we go. We've been able to put the card on top that I needed to. Max energy, divine power. Almost. If the divine power costs 0, we'd be doing it perfectly. This Tier 4 combat was the same as the combat in the sewers. Wait, now you're more confused? Yeah, that sounds confusing. What the heck? You mean it's the same as the combat in the sewers? Did I just waste energy? Probably. Storm Channeler. That barely made us do more damage. Scavenge. Blade Flurry. Cold Snap. Winter Orb. Blade Flurry. Adrenaline. Slice for fun. Camouflage, Winter Orb. Didn't quite get there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need more wet, but we're about to get more wet, so that's good news for me. Problem solved. Almost immediately. That's a Ballad of Evasion on Andrin. That could save our lives if we have to let them go. Wait, yeah, that's a tier 4 combat in... Wait, that's a tier 4 combat and we're in Act 2. Wait a second. Yeah, that is weird. Okay. So we go here, we take nothing. That Ballad of Evasion. It is 4 evasion. It is Inspire. If we get like a bell... We can't get a bell. We're never getting the bell. Oh, tier 4. Oh, gotcha. Not Act 4 combat. Gotcha. That was my bad. Tier 10 to 12. Got it. Purple freezing ink. Oh, we could have had a purple hunting ring on this floor too, but we have to have Forest Crown, obviously. Anyways, purple freezing ink. How much better is that? It's actually significantly better. Okay. Yeah, more wet charges. That's super neat. I like that. Cool. Anything else I care about? Probably not. I could take a hunting ring, or I could take a frozen tear on her. I do apply chill sometimes. I sometimes do cold damage. We'll pretend. We can pretend. God, everything is so tight now. Purple freezing ink is definitely what we're here for. That should help our AoE damage significantly. We're playing 3 books every fight. Yeah, okay. Okay. No need to change anything else out. I like how Silver Ring gives the same buff as Hunting Ring, except for the +1 mark. Alright, so for this combat, this act went significantly faster than Act 1. Pretty sure we're getting on our roll. Act 3 is usually where like OTK stops thinking almost entirely. But we'll see if that is not the case here. I wanted to go try the portal of Portal Doom. Turquoise portal. We want to get Mjolnir. Hey, we could go do the Eldritch Rift fight and then go get Mjolnir, right? Is there any reason... Does this, like, if we go here, do we guarantee the Mjolnir? I forget. Or do we have to have something at the landing zone? Either way, I think we are supposed to go this way for the pet trainer. The pet trainer actually solves all our problems. So yeah, if we go here, it guarantees Mjolnir. Oh, okay. I might have buffed the Act 4 stats a bit too much. Oh no, you might... Sig gets Mjolnir for free if I recall correctly. Excellent, okay. We can also sell off our rope while we're here. Perfect. Okay, this is actually really good. For all our bad luck last round, we're in good shape now. And we're almost, like, done with everything, honestly. Yeah. Let's see, what could we get that would be at all useful? Not a lot. Yeah, like, we're basically done. Ambidextrous is like the only thing that we really care about shards wise. And then pet wise, I think we actually now buy Asmodee because we're going to upgrade him. So yeah, this is pet time. And as for our pet time, what could we do? The other okay, Ibrail, one more reason Charge Trident is superior to Mjolnir. It transforms your damage immediately, so that Matey is always doing their maximum damage. Yeah. You buying that argument? I don't think I need anything else here. Is the ambidextrous really the only thing? Good take. Win. Okay, we could buy another adrenaline. I forgot we got our first adrenaline for free. Yeah, we have so much energy. So it's just winter orbs and cold snaps. Technically another cold snap would be a good play here. So yeah, it's cold snap for doubling up on that on winter orb. What's our like hand that we're getting? We're gonna be able to draw 3 with slices, right? Slices and other stuff. So yeah, it's definitely a cold snap. I don't think we need Blizzard. That's just not. If we had Dimensional Crystal, Blizzard would make sense, but we don't. So let's take the cold snap. Amplify. Amplify is the only other thing that Laia could like get for Sigrun to make a difference here. Yeah, I'm very tempted to cut out this blade dance now. This is feeling less and less necessary by the second. Cold snap's good. The energy has been good. We've actually needed it. The scavenge is good. God dang. We're so set. I honestly think I should get rid of this Ballad of Evasion. That taking it was a mistake. We should upgrade our uproots and stuff. Okay, hold up. One thing before we do. Can I buy the ambidextrous for free? Is upgraded camo worth it? Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, we should just upgrade all our stuff. It would be just more consistency, more winning. I'm feeling pumped. Honestly, I thought I was going to stop earlier, but I'm feeling just like I want to finish this run today. I'm just feeling in it. I'm in the zone now. Now that our run is looking up and looking a lot better, I'm a lot less salty. It's crazy how that works. Not that I was super salty, but you know what I mean. I think we upgrade the setup just to make sure Andrew never has draw problems ever again. Laia, we should get rid of the clarities. Like just straight up get rid of them. They're unnecessary. And then are we full up? We're almost full. I could get rid of the healing rain now too. Though it is wet, but it's not that much wet. It's like we're gonna be fine on the wet. And then the flash gives us the draw. And then repair armor is just here to have fun. It's here to stick around. The cold feet is in the way. But it's not that big of a deal. We have double scroll already. We have scrolls of speed already. We We have Shock Novas if we really need to slow things down for some reason, even though we're about to be able to upgrade our pet as well. Now we have Ambidextrous, which is just insane. Upgraded Ambi is going to be even better. We'll make it permanently cost reduced too. Play the Blade Flurries 1,000 times. And by the time we're done playing Blade Flurry, we won't need it to be lightning damage anymore. Yeah, so then its Amplify is the next thing that we need for Act 4. And then upgrading all of these cards, probably. Like Fanaticism, getting the 2 energy is going to be good. Upgrading this Divine Power, so it's something we can just continuously play. Navale, we don't even care about the upgrades. Upgrade the Ambidextrous first, Winter Orb next, just for the base damage increase. Permanent reduction better than temporary? Yes, when we do the scavenges. If we have enough scavenges. We haven't gotten enough yet, but if we get a second scavenge, then absolutely. 100% better. Can I buy scavenge yet? Or did I already buy scavenge? Yes, I did. Okay. Just checking. Thought maybe we might have gotten that for free. Okay. There is a case to get rid of Zap and a case to get rid of Blade Dance. Maybe change Scroll of Intellect into Draw One. Not a bad call. Yeah, we probably have enough Inspire. We're about to have less Inspire. I just took out 2 Inspire here. So 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2 is all we need. The transmission then becomes unnecessary. Yeah, so the second transmission is unnecessary. A case to get rid of Rain. Oh, in Sigrun's deck? Yeah, we could get rid of the Rain. Every Scroll of Intellect goes yellow. Okay, well, you know what? If the high score runner says it, then I'll go with that. Well, we need one of them to appear in the opening hand still, right? Okay, so I guess they can go yellow later. I would still rather have them guaranteed than not. I think. Maybe not. Actually, maybe I don't care about them that much. You might be right. Maybe just yellow in general is going to be better. We have these helping hands too. Yeah, we have the bookworms. Yeah, we have double bookworm. Right, so if we don't get the scrolls of speed, yeah, you know what? No, you're right. Yellow right now. Yellow right now is good. Yellow is the new black. And then we could upgrade the camouflage for the draw. And then Sigrun draws through her whole deck, guaranteed. Basically. Like, we just want to get rid of the Winter Orb. Sure. Yeah, that seems right. Then we have our money, but we can just save it. Sigrun, we could get her a pet to have fun. Get a Rifty, in case there's thorns. That could be useful sometimes. Do we have to pay for the pet trainer? And if so, how much? Isn't it like 400 gold here or something weird? If it's 400 gold, we might just get barely enough before we get there. Start cutting helping hands too. Yeah. Yeah. Amplify is definitely what we'll be taking. Right now I'm liking these helping hands simply because they lower the cost of all our cleric cards. They're the only way we're doing that. What's your other warrior card that you tend to get to reduce cost of cards? I always seem to struggle with that. I never know what to take. Guess we could take a Blood Rain. Bluff! Thank you. Bluff is totally right. Enrage. Well, yeah, if you just get Enrage. Yeah, okay. We don't need a pet, so I'm not gonna like buy one just for fun. It's probably like one of the weaker buys that I could do right now. I think one of the stronger places I could go is just to the place where it gives me money. Okay. Ready, set, go. You can count on me always. And we need to go this... Well, I guess we can go either way. I don't know. if it matters. Energizing Serenade. Andrin. He's so good. What a good boy. Yeah, we don't really care about taking a little bit of damage early on, and we do care about money. So that's good. Enrage. If I don't get Enrage, I just don't proc her trait 4 times. Gotcha. So it's like that, is it? Love to have one more draw on Andrin. That is easy. You gotta go. You gotta go. I guess you could stay, but for what reason? Like, you could stay over Uproot, but then I could just draw Uproot instead. Always the funny part about Scavenge. Draw, even gained us energy. The Piercing Howls are nice, but probably unnecessary now, right? I feel like this is all fine. Ooh, I've stopped editing cards. I've stopped discarding cards now. Now you know we're done. We've already finished. We're stopping the discard. That's a clear sign. Sure, I'll be faster next turn. Maybe 2, 3, 4 Monties throughout Act 2, 3 is better than 1, 2, 3. Wait, what the heck? What, the Monties are no longer here, but I guess they all have different HP versions, so that's fine. Yeah, it's a lot of HP to chunk through still. Speed. And scroll. Here we go. Yeah. It's funny. Somebody else also was telling me that they wanted to have, they wanted me to show off good, really strong teams. And to that person, I present this team. If you're not fighting a bunch of Monties, you won't even struggle as much as I've been struggling. Right. Right. Right, okay. Ooh, are we gonna get lucky is the question. Oh no, we don't have it? Oh, man. This is hard. We have like very specific draws we want. Dang. Okay. Do we get the lucky? Or do we get the not lucky? We got not lucky. In a way. Divine Power. Here we go. 21. Yeah, Wild Hunt would be better later. Oh, I forgot to buy slices on Andrin. We're supposed to buy slices for Andrin. Someone remind me of that later. Oh, we have double the Cold Snap. Blade Flurry. Didn't get the Winter Orb or Storm Channeler. Did I mess up? Ooh. Haven't had this before. And Camouflage is gone. Interesting. Let's see how this works. If it works at all. Definitely a... Ooh, we could get the Camouflage back, actually. Camouflage... Superconductor? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. And then... Oh, looks like this just does it. We don't even need to lose life. Wow. Okay, that was a bad hand. That was a bad draw and things went like that. I think we're in good shape then. I need slices. Need those slices. Yeah, this is just a no-take. But we'll save. In case I need to do stuff. Do you have to go? You don't have to go to the 3 Loas, right? I've never done it, been happy with it. There's just trickle down and draw. Do you ever innate cheese carry you? Yeah, I mean, innate cheese is honestly, like, it's probably the correct thing to do. I also just don't feel like it's necessary for most high scoring. No, 3 Loas is never good. Oh, right, because it puts stuff into our deck, right? So we'll just go here. One of your people gave us this token. We are here to help. Is that, like, really what we need? I made this post once about it. Hold on. Cool. Go this way. Remove 2 cards. That could be good. Free card upgrade could also be nice. Okay, so which do we want to do? Free card upgrade on Ambi is good. Remove card is good for getting rid of Cold Feet. Free card upgrade on Divine Power. I think we got a free card upgrade right now. Unfortunately, that just seems to be the play. We could upgrade the Scroll of Intellect too. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be the free card. Save game, free card, give me Armageddon. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, Montes aren't too tanky. They still have a lot of lightning resist. Damn. We have to rely on wet to do that. Howl. Oh, Howls would also potentially be the way to go on Maya, right? Trace ourselves. Get the draw that we need. This is like what I want, but it's not what I need. Wait, were we guaranteed to draw what I need to draw? Yeah, pretty much. There it is. Okay. I scroll. So it means we only need 1 bookworm. The rain honestly isn't even that bad. Honestly, I think rain's one of the better cards I can get right now. I speed you up. We trace you. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Could keep or get rid of the fortune telling, honestly. No, we gotta, well, no, we could use a scry maybe. Get lucky. Let's try getting lucky. Anything else I want to do? I guess I could have wild hunted. Wow. Alright. I'm expecting it won't be necessary though. 4 speed. There's a lot that seems like it won't be necessary. You get the draw. And you can have draw. You can have inspiration. You can have wet. We can speed you all up thoroughly. Oh, right. I forgot we're also adding wet all the time. And chill. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, that's so beautiful. They can't even hope to stop me. That's a free divine power. And that's a winter orb straight away, gets to go into the bin. Okay, the only thing we missed out on is max. Well, we missed out on some energy for Sigrun actually, but that's probably gonna be fine. She's got her own ways of getting energy. And we have the damage, so. Yeah. I'll do the Storm Channeler straight away. 2. Ambi on the Blade Flurry. I think a Blade Flurry. Oh my god, it's too much damage actually. The Winter Orb, and we could Winter Orb, or we can Superconductor. It's too funny. We don't need all this. I had a Superconductor and 2 Winter Orbs left over. Man, I wish Winter's Knight's Tale was better. I remember there was a time in my life where I thought this was one of the best cards in the game. I thought it was one of the best purples. It still is a much better purple than the regular version of it. But man, There was a time. I don't want that camouflage. That could ruin me. I love Purple Winter's Knight's Tale. We're doing way too well right now because like my temptation to take that is strong. The second we start doing well, I want to take it. I miss when Winter's Tale was good. Was there a time when it was good? Or is that just like when we played early before we played at like a high level of madness and stuff? It's still not like that bad in casual play, even at Madness 18, but it's like not good in OTK. Too unreliable. Yeah, we just, I mean, they stay in the deck too. These could be really good. It could be really good. I'm so tempted. It's so close. I wish the cost was reduced by more. Like, I wish you got 2 out of the 4, or I wish we got better selection. Yeah, something about this needs to change. We get a free upgrade, that's right. I guess we'll get a free upgrade on Uproot. Sure. And then we got a free upgrade on Divine Power. Yes. Get a free upgrade on Scroll of Intellect, I think is what we said we were going to do. Do I want it to be innate? I don't know. I've been kind of needing that Inspire. We were short in Inspire, so you know what? I'll make this one innate for now, till we're better off. And then Ambidextrous. There is the efficiency. I mean, we don't need this one right now, so we can wait till we get another Scavenge. If we ever get another Scavenge. Yeah. That should be good. We have the Parrot Seller. We got a lot of gold. And all we need to do... Oh, we can trade Mimi now. Yeah, we could buy Asmodee. We're just going to apply Mark on everybody and slow them all down. And then we go here. I mean, this is like the trail of happiness right here, I think. This is definitely the trail of happiness. Isn't finding common cards in Act 3 Plus very unlikely? Absolutely. But I've had it happen. This is where everything started for me. Dig up the contents of the hidden box. Ooh, Bell. But we can't take anything over stimulant pills. Oh, yep, this is a skip. Look at this gold that we got. That's nice. Let me go here. We can sell our rope. Get some more gold. Go here. You're immune to wet. Ooh, we gotta remove some cards, I think. I want to take the money, but ooh, it's probably important that we remove the cards. Melancholy is also hard. And these guys are immune to wet. Ooh, so maybe we'll actually need all the damage that I've been not doing. Oh, I might not get the chance to, because the Sads are probably going to show up on the top of everybody's deck, even though they're supposed to get shuffled into the deck. 500 gold, 500 shards versus just remove 2. And the only card I'm going to remove is the 1 card here. The consistency's worth it. The money's more exciting, but I think the consistency's better. Alright, here comes the Monty train. We're at 3 Monties again. Ooh, what shit getting? Okay. Draw. Having Wild Hunt. Unfortunate. Damn. Expert Tracker's farther away. Okay. Reload combat. I love the slow. The slow's so good. Okay. How about we get rid of, like, everything? Wait, are we drawing an enchant of initiative? Yeah. So get rid of that one. I'm guaranteed to draw it. And then... Oh, it's Ballad of Evasion. Okay. Reload the combat. I have to trace myself. That's bad, actually. That's pretty bad. That could really throw a wrench in our plans. But we have to do... You have to do what you gotta do. Yeah, and we don't have any other draws we can get. So we got a Trace now. So really just that. Wow. Expert Tracker on the bottom of the deck once again. Such a jokester it is. Alright. We should probably have the damage. We definitely have the speed. We don't need any of that. I definitely... Sure. Don't need this, and then we're gonna be fast. Yeah, they have so much mark on them too. There's no shot that they have any hope here. I can't imagine a world in which they're faster. We do Inspire there, give energy here, give this scroll there. It's beautiful. This whole run is so beautiful now. Wow, we just drew Divine Power. Hard drew it. That makes things way better. Let's see if we can get rid of a Scry early on. Ah, dang it, no. Zaps. That's good, though. And then... Yeah, we need to hit ASAD. Call me crazy. I think we actually get rid of a Cold Snap here. No, maybe we just get rid of a Rain here. We use the Cold Snap on the Rain if we have to. Damage. Ooh, should have done that in a different order, actually. Wait, are we not gonna have like a lot of draw or something? What's going on here? We might not have a lot of draw. Oh, not what I was expecting. Maybe I help myself dig a little deeper by getting rid of the adrenaline. We use the scavenge on that instead. Okay. Yeah, this is spooky. And we still have a lot of damage that we've had left over this whole time. But now we could be in trouble. Yeah, we only have one more draw. Well, I guess we can ambi the Blade Dance. Yeah, we didn't get there. Crazy. Into Blade Dance again. Right, and the fight got harder. Okay, well. Wow. Winter Blade Flurry being on the bottom hurt. Nothing we can do there. We have to restart the whole combat. Interesting. Finding uncommons against Monty is quite common. Oh yeah, because they lowered the rarity on everything that you get, right? Because not like they didn't actually do it, but because of Equalizer, since we're getting greats, we're not actually getting the higher reward tiers. So it's actually probably fine. Right, we got rid of everything. Drew, we did this. We had to trace ourselves again, right? That was our problem. That was the problem. We don't even need to do this. Do that. Do this. Draw. Okay. Speed up. Go. And we kept both things, and we needed both things. Monty also is a first half of the act enemy, which determines the card rewards he gives. He's a first half of the act enemy? Wait, does he normally not show up in the earlier halves? I'm learning all sorts of things today. This was correct. Like, we did the right things. It was just not good enough. I like how they're all sharing the immunity. Oh god. 2 immune. Only the first half by default? Gotcha. We actually need some draw. This is going to draw us 2, so we'll draw into Expected Prophecy. So draw for us again. To give us that. Okay. So max out our Inspire. Is fine. And we had to get rid of more than we got rid of last time, so this is just like unfortunate happenstance yet again. I mean, like, no matter which way we do this is gonna be a little bit sketchy. Okay. Yeah, what a shame. Big Divine Power turn, though. I don't know if we actually got rid of more than we did last time, but that feels like we did better. We didn't. We didn't do better at all. No, we did, because we still have to draw with Reigns. There we go. There's a Winter Orb. That should help us make all the difference here. And the only way to do it is to play it, right? So it's just gotta be done. There's a Blade Flurry. Okay, we can have Dexterous the Blade Flurry too. Have it be free. Get our Winter Orbs back out. We've already done our dualities, so what you see is what you get, basically. Okay, this should help us determine where our superconductor goes. There it is. Okay, yeah, with all the extra resistances, yeah, and drawing the bad cards, they did make it challenging there. Ooh, Mana Gem. That's better than the Drowlin, kinda. I don't know. Maybe. Honestly, this isn't that good, but if I want to get rid of it, I can, which is the nice part. Upgraded Deflect. They're not, like, bad, but they're also definitely not necessary. Yeah. 2 Deflects is probably all that we want to have for Andrin. Probably. I don't know, I'm going to grab another one. It felt better when I had it. Corrupted Mana Gem is such bait. It is such bait, but it's bait that I'm going to be able to get rid of no matter what, so. Like, in some senses, I'm actually happy to just, like, have a card I need to get rid of. Though, arguably, I need to discard Winter Orb more, so it's questionable. I think I'm going to get rid of Life Tap at this point, though. If I'm going to have the Corrupted Mana Gem. I'm almost always going to need some energy, so Mana Gem is probably going to have to be played. Cold Feet can go. Literally can't remove anything else. I think I'm getting rid of Ballad of Evasion. I think we're saying no, we're not being a coward. Could get rid of the Hunter's Mark. It's one of our few sources of actual marking bosses and making vulnerable. I think Andrin's deck is efficient enough. I could get rid of that other Deflect. You know what? We'll trade it out, the one Deflect, for the upgraded one. And then, yeah, it's probably like the zap here is gotta go. There we go. A little bit more efficient. The blade dance is fine. Yeah, we'll remove Reigns. I'm not doing it just yet, but we do want to do it for the Mjolnir fight. Or after we get Mjolnir. Reigns are going to be a lot less good. Yeah, Reigns are currently drawing, so. As soon as they stop drawing, which is going to be incredibly soon, we shall get rid of them. Okay, then we can go here. Combat the horrors that guard the rift. Get rid of the evasion immediately, nice. Nice, Andrin. Okay, we need that, and then we need one of these. Yeah, sure, whatever. Just draw your whole deck. See if I care. 1, 2, 3. Put that away. See what we draw. Drew Scavenge. Get Adrenaline. Draw again. There's Wild Hunt. I'll put it away. I'll draw it because I want to play it. Here we go. You could have draw. Wait, we're already all faster. Okay, so we only need the 1 speed thing. So yeah, we just need 1 speed. That's fine. Just because we have to change it back up. Divine Power. Certainly this does make a lot of sense. And uproot them. Yeah, that should make them feel pretty sad. Would make me feel sad. Okay, the 1 speed. The 1 speed. Transmission is going to be played there, so that's all good. Ooh. More vulnerable. Wow, what an amazing turn. That is like the perfect Navalia turn, I gotta say. We might as well scry first, see if there's anything bad on top. Right? There is. It's Mana Gem. We're not gonna need the Mana Gem. We don't need the energy this time for sure. Why is Laya doing damage? I feel so unnecessary. Inspire. Draw exactly what I need you to draw. The slices are going to be draw soon, but not yet. There we go. That should be fine. This is a true maxed out Divine Power, so that should be 25 Bless. 8 powerful. Solid. This is not a Monty fight. You can tell. Oh, we draw? Oh, God. Alright, Winter Orb has to be played now of all times. Oh, but we draw immediately. Oh, God. No, it has to be played later. Later. Oh, God. We messed up so horribly, but it's not going to matter at all. It can't matter. Yeah, that's good. That's good fun. Another Adrenaline on Andrin. Okay. Ooh, another Ambidextrous, and it's upgraded. Oh, that's pretty. Icicle Barrage is pretty good too. I kind of forgot about Icicle Barrage for a bit there. Shield Slam it's like it's Shock Nova, but it's better than Shock Nova. Yeah, it does less damage than Shock Nova. But it's cheaper than Shock Nova for the same amount of slow. Oh, Andrin. You can have another Adrenaline. Yeah, that Ambi is pretty good. I don't need the... We're like thinking about getting rid of Shock Nova. I don't even... I can't need that, right? Wait, am I gonna need 4 slow? No, we have speed up. We don't need 4 slow. Okay. It's gone. It's out. We shall save the game. Oh my god, we're gonna be so strong by the time we fight the Kraken. We should save our level ups for the Kraken fight, right? Although I guess we go straight into like a Kraken fight that's hard. There's a dimensional crystal. We did get that. I don't know where I want dimensional crystal. There's a roll before the Kraken fight? Okay. The roll before the Kraken fight. I see. So what if we took dimensional crystal on somebody? We could have that somebody be Navalia, obviously. It's not the worst thing in the world. Could be... Dimensional crystal could be draw on Laya instead of energy. I don't think I need that. I mean, we're giving up 15% damage to copy, what, a superconductor? Yeah, that's so good. That's so good. Every time. Yeah, that sold me. Or, what, we might copy a winter orb? Yeah, alright. I'm sold. That said, everything else here is kind of poopy. I'll take an Eldritch Cloak on Navalia to feel cool. I like feeling cool. The 25 gold may or may not matter at all, so we'll just do that. And then here we are. So there's something, yeah, there's a roll before or and right after, right? Just remember not to copy rain. I know. I'm going to forget. I guarantee that. It'll happen before I know it, even though we're talking about it right now. Maybe not. Maybe not now that I'm talking about it. Okay. Gotcha. So 4 or lower. Critical success. There's a roll before, but not after, since you took the Sigrun Path thing. Okay, nice. Should I level up at all then? I mean, Thunderbolt's insane. Thor's Might's so good against bosses. These don't matter. This doesn't really help. This doesn't really help, so okay. That's the only level that helps. Alright, I forgot we fight the Tentacle too. Self-trace, expert tracker, right on the top. Nice. That's very nice. 1, 2. See what we get. It was sad. And it made me feel sad. Wait. Yeah, still kind of sad. Whatever. This should be, like, easy. Alright, we have Life Tap in here. What, am I gonna Blizzard? Maybe. Maybe eventually I'll Blizzard on Navalia. It's tempting. If we get another Dimensional Crystal for whatever reason, I could see it. This is, like, kind of just what we want. No, I guess we want something better. Then you need to make sure you get Divine Power. You did. We're good. We're set. Don't worry about it. Sure. That seems good. Oh, I have too much speed now. I messed up. I should have gotten rid of another book. Yeah, we messed up. We had too much speed for the fight. It's fine. We'll pretend like it was a fight that was going to be harder. You could have this draw. You can have the energy. Energy. There we go. That's good. Draw. Draw. It's beautiful divine power. It's set. Do I want the Mana Gem or do I want the Adrenaline? For now, rains are draws, but we're still going to get rid of it. And then we're going to Fortune Telling as well, because that's maxing out our stuff. The Blade Dance, I hope I don't need that. But it could be my one attack. Dark Miasma is good and all, but it's so in the way. Perfect fight for Superconductor? It is the perfect fight to copy Superconductor. I'll agree with that. Not the perfect fight for Ambi, actually, if I'm getting rid of Blade Dance. Maybe this is the way. Maybe we do it this way. Alright, then we just give you it all. Yeah, who needs Blade Flurries and stuff? Well, I won't say no to it. You caught me. Yeah, we have the energy that I needed. We have the Thor's Might. We just need to not play another spell that isn't, like, bad, so... Oh, right. Oh, it's so good. Oh, wait, I copied the Thunderbolt. Whatever. It literally doesn't matter. Oh, except it does, because now Superconductor is bad. But that also still literally doesn't matter. It's so unnecessary. We had such unnecessary amounts of damage. I played that horribly, and it didn't matter in the slightest. I could take another Adrenaline if I really do feel like I need the energy. Somehow. Ball Lightning on Navali is funny. Maybe I buffed Act 4 Monty's enough. You're looking at the fight now, and you're like, yeah. I mean, it's because like our deck got more consistent, so. Here's a cold spell. Do we ever care about Curse of Torment? No, it's overcharge, not repeat. Okay. Shatter. Do we ever care about Shatter now? I could see an argument for Shatter. We gotta give you some challenge at some point. I had challenge early. Now I get to bask in my lack of challenge, right? I'm so tempted by purple repetition trading. Fun card there. Would you play Shatter when you play Blade Flurry? Yeah, it's true. Why would you play Shatter when you play Blade Flurry? Yeah, we already have an Adrenaline. I think Adrenaline Mana Gem is as much energy as I want Sigrun giving herself. We're not gonna Ball Lightning. There's never a hidden weapon, right? I mean, there are some hidden weapons that are a lot of fun. There's some hidden weapons that are actually really good. Reduce the cost by 1, draw 2. Bask in how easy Monty has become. Oh, that success! Oh, the success. Oh, that was so close. Okay. Damp Cavern. Something is calling me. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get our super treasure. It's purple! This is a blessed run. Wait. Oh, it's random monster versus all monsters. It's purple! Oh, that's so good. It's all monsters. We're so set. AoE is never something I have to worry about anymore, I think. I'm pretty sure. Now we need to get rid of those rains. Those rains are pretty bad. You can only ever get Purple Tentacle from this place, right? I wish this was sold elsewhere. Like, we find squid arms all the time. That's how we knew, like, that giant squids existed before we caught camera. Wait, this only is every 2 turns anyways? Never mind, gross. Kraken Sushi. Ah, man. Purple version of this is really... Wait, that's mediocre. What was I thinking of? Does this ever matter? Shuffle it into your deck. No, this is never good either. What's with all these terrible items that exist in the world? These are all bad. Alright. Yeah, I was thinking of Purple Spicy Dish. I was definitely thinking of Purple Spicy Dish. Immune to burn, immune to vulnerable. Yeah, I just don't think that matters. Exotic Shop. That's what I like to see. Every turn, random monster gets 4 thorns. Bring it on. Also, hello, Kevon. I am still alive. How are you doing? We are We're apparently in it for the long haul today. I'm just feeling it. I mean, we have setup into us. Oh, we already have. I think we draw through our whole deck. I think I get rid of this and we draw through our whole deck. Welcome to the show. Got some energy there, got more energy back. Set up. Put this on top. Draw. Wow, good draw. Just don't need that. You got you fast, and then this gets thorns, and then what? Then what do you need? I guess we'll grab a hunter's merc. Sure. It's weird that there are just... Wait, did I... Yeah, I did. Okay. I thought for a second maybe I didn't. We have our divine power. We don't need our expected prophecies. But I'll keep one. I'm glad you're still up. I want to say hello, but you started live stream when I went to sleep. Also, why is there 4 Monty on my screen? Did you not see the thumbnail? Yeah, this is the All Monty's mod. We've been facing bunnies this entire time. And they're just scaling up a little bit each time. Do like this. I guess we'd want to like draw a little first. Yes, in case we get exactly this. Then we have transmission. We have draw. Guess we'll have the draw and energy there, so now I don't have to have as much energy for her. Fanaticism, yeah, so we just need to upgrade that other fanaticism and we'll be set. 1, 2. Ooh, uh-oh, messed up. We'll have to do it this way. Then 3, 4, 5, scry, cold snaps. I mean, rains are no longer as good. Slices are a lot better. Then we can play this. 24 bless. It's not too shabby. Yeah, so we have like Thor's Might. We no longer... I was going to copy that. I told you I'd forget about the rain copy. I told you. Guaranteed it. It's fine. It's so unimportant. Alright. Cold snap it back in hand. That's fun. The damage is immense. Alright. Maybe I need an all-call-in mod too. That would be really funny. What the heck? Purple electricity manual. Another cold. Wait, I'm confused. I'm conflicted. Hold up. Also... Yes, we do have cards we'd want to get rid of. Okay. We can take another transmission here. Do we need another delay response? I feel like I'm getting a little bit low on the energize. I know I skipped an upgraded one earlier, but now I'm feeling like I need delay response. Yeah, maybe not. Revealing Flask is interesting. You have no lightning card spells? I have 1 lightning card spell. Thank you very much. You're not wrong. But this could incentivize me to take a lightning card spell. I think, honestly, I don't need this many cold snaps, but like, I probably should take all the cold snaps. Yeah, we'll take the cold snaps. There's purple lightning, though. Butcher's Block. Butcher's Block is good. Bastion. Lightning Spear. Yeah, we got purple Mjolnir, and we had, we have purple Freezing Ink, Kevon. For boss fights, your cold snaps is ideal. Okay, well, you said it. For hands and Archon. All right. You know, I'll take it. I mean, Butcher's Block, right? Butcher's Block, premium meat or blood sausage. This is a very blessed run. This is a very blessed run. There's an argument. No, I mean, energy is important on Laia right now. Either of these two having Butcher's Block is good. Dimensional Crystal here is good. I don't need to remove that or anything. We're happy with that. And then, sorry, my cord's all tangled up here. What the heck? What did I do? Oh. Alright. Sorted that out. Seems like one. It's been blessed, although you know what? It was not blessed. If you go to earlier in the stream, like at the beginning of Act 2, or like earlier on in Act 1, we have had some awful draws. Like, I'm telling you, like, the bottom 4 cards of Laia's deck were Expected Prophecy and my 2 Divine Powers. Yeah, the draw luck has been bad. The item and card, like, get luck has actually been pretty good. just bad draw. I think I'll take this on Navalia. It seems right. Yeah, it seems right to take this on Navalia. Okay. Always, let me guess. Laia, always sorry. Yeah, they're trying to mess us up, but we're super solid. Now, all I need is like a gladiator helm, I guess, or maybe like a purple gladiator helm. That'll do. I forgot there was one of these events here. All right, you all ready for this? Let's save the game. Let's see how far we can go. This is for the gold, right? 1. I think it's here. I think it's 1. I'm gonna guess 1. Amazing. It didn't move after all that time. Bin got it. Bin understood. Alright. Save. More money. Sure. Kevon, I don't know if your one was legit. It was a little late. I'm not sure if I buy that one. You know? Like that one seems a little bit sketchy to me. Bin's was early enough to I think like be accurate, like, you know, like they were doing a guess. But Bin might have also seen. It might not have been the delay. I might just be giving benefit of the doubt where there should just be only doubt. Am I really gonna get rid of all this? Wait, what am I hoping to get? We already have expert tracker. I guess I was hoping to get some other stuff. I mean, we're gonna uproot. Let's just uproot. Sure, this could be a simple turn. We don't need all the damage we've been getting. We've had excess. Yeah, this is the type of turn that we like. Getting the purple pet slow has been very, very sweet. Yeah, ever since we got through Act 3 has been a smooth sailing ride. I just realized we don't have all the cards we need. For once. We'll probably get there, though. Oh my god. We've got draw. Heal. Sure. Book. Cheapen. Oh, we cheapen Shock Nova. That's gonna make my turn a little bit more sad. That's okay. Yeah, it was one of the sad turns. Whatever. 3 energize is good. So we need to scry ourselves. Make sure we draw that. Yeah, that's good. Alright, we scry there. Make sure we draw, like, I don't know, anything? Like, literally anything? Inspire, 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 draw, winter orb, sure. Get rid of the winter orb. Winter orb camouflage, I don't know, this is like... I think I'm thinking about this way harder than I need to. Okay, we copy our first spell played. We copy our first spell played. Don't you forget it. Don't play those rains. You won't be happy. There we go. At least we got an Ambi for our troubles. Oh my god. Ambi on Blade Dance. Then we do Blade Dance and Blade Dance. So this does damage to all, and this does damage to all, and then this does damage to all. So we have 1, 2, 3. It's so good. Oh god, it's way too good. This is without our Fury. We didn't even Blade Flurry yet. Yeah, I think the Rust King's not going to have a chance. Ooh, Piercing Howl. I mean, we don't have full vulnerability yet. This could be the way to get that. I'm going to take it because I'm feeling so strong. There's another book there. I mean, we could take another book in our opening hand and just draw? Wait, is that the play? I think we already bought a Scroll of Intellect. Yeah, we'd have to find another Scroll of Intellect, right? So it's not necessarily worthwhile. Okay. Yeah, do you need more books? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, do I need the bookworm? If I had another Scroll of Intellect, we'd just upgrade it to yellow and then it'd be good to have. But I don't know if we're gonna get there. It's also unupgraded, so that's unexciting. Time for the Damp Cavern. Let's try to flank him for no reason. Alright. Eel's going down. Yeah, Act 3 has been going way faster than everything else. I doubt we're going to run into any trouble whatsoever. Surely the Act 4... If the Act 4 bunnies end up being really hard, I might call it a night early. But if we keep smooth sailing, then we're going to be okay. Do this. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we get through the whole deck now. Not that we need to. Not that we need to. Don't know why I'm playing this adrenaline. I guess it's just because I feel like I should. We are already fast. We only need 1 speed then. You only need 1 bookworm then? Okay. Then we need to make sure we draw the Divine Power. We do. We absolutely do. And we have energy to boot. That's good. Get you healthy. Draw the 1 Scroll of Intellect. Good thing we didn't draw that too fast. Give you the energy. We have this, because we might as well. Give you the Inspire. Speed up. Oh, we can't quite get to the thing that I wanted to do. Darn. Why is the Rust Bunny? Or are you asking where is the Rust Bunny? I know. Feels like there should be a Rust Bunny, doesn't there? Can we, oh, we can dump the Winter Orb immediately. That's like ideal. That's like the ideal thing to dump. Oh, we have Blade. What is this hand? What is this hand? It's too good. Alright, I guess we're already at max inspire, so yeah, let's just go. Just go with the divine power. Not quite 25, but we get 23 out of it. Good enough. And we have the superconductor for fun. Okay. It's the only thing I have to do. Blade Flurry. Blade Flurry. So, we do the Blade Flurry. We do the Blade Flurry. It draws everything. I guess we do the Blade Flurry a third time. Then we have Thor's Might. Then we have the superconductor kill, probably. Yeah, that's way too much damage. If Trashe Crumps doesn't finish the run today, I'll make them before he continues. Purple Barrage. Another ambidextrous. Dude. Another divine power. But honestly, I don't even think that's necessary. I'll take it. 2 Citadels on a non-defensive run is like actually a slap in my face. Superconductor might have been good enough on its own. It might have been. We need to build up some Fury, I think, to get the damage off, but I could be wrong. Ambi, I know. Ambi is going to be our savior on the handshake fight. We have... Actually, I think I don't... Okay, hold up. Here, we have a problem. We have 3 Cold Snaps and a Winter Orb, right? We draw on playing attacks. Okay, so that's good. It means our 1 Blade Flurry and 2 Ambidextrouses are 3 draw. So we can get up to 13 cards. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We might not even need Superconductor by the time we face Handcheck. So 10. We're getting rid of the Reigns. I mean, no, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Don't need the Blade Dance for sure, but it doesn't hurt. Okay, we can take the other Ambi. Barrage is a no-go. And then Citadel, it's not the run for you. Wait, Bin, how hard is... I'm going to save right here. Bin, did you make a Super Bunny? And can I freeze said Super Bunny? Camo could possibly go soon. Yeah, probably, honestly. Though it is basically like 75% of a Blade Flurry in damage. No true Super Bunnies? Okay. I'm gonna say I don't need the Flash Freeze for now. But otherwise I might take that Flash Freeze. Okay, we should upgrade now. Upgrade now. Heavenly Justice is like the one I ever sometimes play. The true OTK. Jolly Rogers, no. I mean, this is just a pure upgrade. I won't say no to that. Pirate Hat versus Dryad Mask. I mean, I'll take the Pirate Hat. It actually might be more effective damage. 4 Fury, 20% more damage versus the 1 hit. That might actually make a difference. It's nothing exciting, but it's not bad. Could take the no slow. Bunnies Act 4-star with Zeal, make them invincible. Oh god. Or not. Or don't. Okay, I continue. Large portal. I'm feeling good. We have a key and we have a ruined plaza. This is quite good. What the hell does the Abyssal Pearl get me? Oh, I could unlock an item, I think. There's like a pearl item, right? Isn't it like an armor? Pearl? Yeah, pearl belt. Okay, I've already gotten this. When you play defense. Oh, right, it's an armor, and I liked it until I realized I couldn't combo it with Paladin Gauntlets. And then it made me sad. Hey, there's Gladiator. Well, it was a nice run while we had you, Pirate Hat. I enjoyed your company. Thank you very much. Alright, we're set. It's so over. Yeah, you need them when they're too good. Yeah, bunnies you do have to OTK. We had our struggles not OTKing earlier. Act 1 is so hard with Sigrun as your carry. She's not the best Act 1 carry. But Act 2 she gets a lot better, and Act 3, I mean, we're stomping now. Okay, you gotta go. The Reigns no longer makes sense. Amplify, it's just Amplify for sure on Laya. That's the next card that she needed. Repair Armor, I'm just not worried anymore, so we don't take that. Lay on Pause, I'm pretty confident we can get rid of that and go. Ooh, do I need the vulnerability, or do I actually just trust that Piercing Howl should go too, and we just all in on the Lay on Pause? We have so many Divine Powers. It doesn't help you choose the worst element for A1. Lightning is rough. Is it rough in Act 1? I think it was rough because the bunnies resist lightning. I guess Belfior like semi-resists it. Fire is technically like hard for the first half, but then it's really good in the second half, so it tends to do a little bit better than that. Do we need a force though? Sorry. How fast do the bunnies go? Bin, what's your fastest bunny? I need to know if I can get rid of the Shock Nova or not. 27 speed. Okay. We should be good then. We should be able to get rid of the Shock Nova. It's gone. Yeah, I mean, let's see. We have 2 uproots on Andrin. Oh, we have to get rid of the Ripo. Right, we have all the bad cards that we added to their deck. I was like, why are their decks so thick? It's because of this. Oh, wait, Heavenly Justice. Is that a way we can get a lot of vulnerable? If I get rid of Piercing Howl and I play like a Heaven... No, we're probably just not spending our energy on that. It's just not happening. Then Undying Will. There we go. That's better. The double Adrenaline. I'd love one more setup to justify the double Adrenaline. But we can't do that. Could be 26. Very small chances, 26. Okay. Either way, we should be good then. I think I'm going to get rid of the Blade Dance, honestly. The slices are good. Oh, Andrin needs slices! Andrin, my boy. Wait, am I supposed to have 2 slices? Hold up, what's your weapon? I'm supposed to only have 1 slice. We have faith. We have faith here that we're going to get to 2. Is there any arguments on deleting Miasma? There are. There are arguments for deleting Miasma. But 1 energy is really good. It'd have to be a heck of an argument. Upgraded Fanaticism is good. We definitely want to do that. Deflect is unnecessary. There's an argument for getting rid of our 1 deflect too. Vigilance has been kind of necessary. There's an argument for getting rid of the Vigilance, actually. Keeping the deflects in the deck more. We only need the 1 chant of initiative. The Hunter's Mark could probably go, but that's also a source of vulnerable, right? So we have our 6 vulnerable and Andrin if I get lucky. I see. Okay. So I think there's a world in which we get rid of deflect, we get rid of a chant of initiative, and we get rid of a vigilance. I think that world exists. And we probably get rid of 1 of these slices. I think that'd be optimal world. But then we have 1, 2, 3, and if we draw 2 uproots, we'd be in slight trouble. Only slight. Miasma's like Enrage, you're never really removing it. Okay. Here's what we'll do. We could get rid of... Sorry, I'm like, I was so ready to get down with this, but like, now I'm less ready. All right, we could also take a bluff for Laya. If we wanted to just like improve her deck, right? We're thinking Laya improvement. Honestly, same thing would work for Navalia. Just improve the deck with a bluff. Yeah, I think that's worthwhile. And then we could maybe buy in Rage or something if we're feeling spicy. Oh, it seems clear by comparing it with Enrage. Yeah, it's one of those, like, energy is hard to get rid of. There's cases where you have so much energy that you don't need it. Like, so one of the arguments to get rid of it in Sigrun's deck is it makes it less likely for me to see Winter Orb. And I need to see Winter Orb more than draw Dark Miasma because I'm likely getting to max energy on Sigrun anyways, with the right hand. Though that's not guaranteed right now, so take that with a grain of salt. What would Navalia get rid of if we were going to get rid of cards? Navalia would get rid of... I guess we could like change the Scroll's Intellect now, right? This is free. We're so free. Navalia would get rid of probably Rain at this point. It would be a Rain. Yeah, at this point it'd probably be Rain. And then we have more than enough energy for everything. I mean, oh, it would probably be Life Tap, actually. We shouldn't need Life Tap. This means that we're not taking Blizzard and copying Blizzard. I'm okay with that. That could be a stronger play overall as to Navalia Blizzard, but... and then into Sigrun stuff. There's a world in which we do that, but I don't want to try for it. Okay, Andrin. I think I was preemptive on buying the Slice. I like the Slice a lot. What's the Blood Rain for? Making stuff cheaper. Making transmissions cheaper. It's a warrior card. It applies wet. That's all it really is for. I'd keep it over Rain just because one more wet on all monsters versus making one more energy more likely is energy in my book. Though now that we have Bluff, maybe that's less of a concern. We're super likely to get Divine Power. The thing is we want to get Divine Power and Amplify. Maybe I don't need this Piercing Howl. Maybe we made a mistake buying Piercing Howl. Could just waste my money getting rid of it again. We're so close to like a perfect everything. Maybe you don't need so many helping hands and scries on Laya. I haven't had Max Inspire on Sigrun all the time, but oh, we're gonna have Amplify, right? Scry is probably less necessary now. I could admit that. It's still good. It's still good at guaranteeing we get... if all three of our Divine Powers and Amplifier are on the bottom of the deck, we might need a Scry. We might need double Scry. Which is another reason that we should probably take away Lay on Pause, actually. Yeah, Lay on Pause should go. Unless we're scared. Are you scared? I'm not scared. I'm gonna save the game. I'm a little scared. Goodbye, Lay on Pause. Then Piercing Howl, right? Could go. I might be able to keep it. We'll figure it out. Maybe it could be upgraded. What are we buying from here? Boo, boo, boo. I'm not that scared. I think it's Piercing Howl. It's fine to get Laya. The slow is never going to matter. Yeah, the slow doesn't matter. It's just the vulnerability. We have technically enough vulnerability, but Andrin hasn't been consistent in his vulnerability. You want to spend the energy on Divine Powers? You do, generally. I agree. It's probably not who we want the Piercing Howl on. But we can't get it on anybody else. Vulnerable. What do we get vulnerable on? Nothing. Nothing that I want. Okay. Okay. Sigrun probably has too big of a deck, but I can't bring myself... I mean, it's possible Camouflage should go. Because it makes us less likely to see Winter Orb. Superconductor can go right before the handshake fight. Yeah, and then we have... Oh my god. Wait, that's such a disgusting turn. We could have some truly disgusting turns. Actually, I think I keep the Camouflage. Hold up. I think we could play our whole deck, basically. Especially because we could do something like Setup. Can you believe I've had this whole run where I didn't run Setup on Sigrun? Crazy, right? Camo also gets worse when you have more Fury. That's true. It doesn't feel as impactful. Okay. The World of Andrin. In the World of Andrin, I'm going to make what I think is actually the right play. And it might bite me immediately in the butt. I think the World of Andrin deserves this. Isn't there another self card that's better than Camo? Oh yeah, it's Vanish. Though... Wait, what? Oh, right, everything has Vanish. Stealth. Invisibility. Same thing. Shadow Step is technically more. And then Vanish is the best. Yeah, the Vanish here. Yeah. Technically, that's more stealth. This is draw, though, and I think the draw is actually semi-relevant. Yeah, the draw is currently relevant. We have disgusting turns, though. Regardless. Okay. The world that I'm thinking of for Andrin, we get rid of this Vigilance. We get rid of this Chant of Initiative. We are all in on the one Chant of Initiative. And we get rid of the Slice. Although that hurts me. And now Andrin is set. It's very unlikely he has a bad turn. You need to go prepare for a tournament. Hope this goes well. Me too. Was there one more thing I could get? I forget. Were we gonna go crazy or something? We already got Amplify. Yeah, good luck, Yvonne. I hope your tournament goes super well. We could buy a Blizzard if I wanted to do the Blizzard thing, but I said I wasn't gonna do that. Let's just like upgrade our Ambi. No, we should upgrade our Amplify. What am I talking about? There it goes. Okay. I think we're good. Man, my voice is dying. But I can make it. I'm excited for this to be finished. Okay. There was other items we needed, right? Could reroll, see what we have. I don't need to reroll, though we might not have another shop, but it's so expensive to reroll. Wait, we could buy a pet on Sigrun. Yeah, we might have no other use for our money, so... Do we buy the classic Rifty? Or do we buy like a Stormy? No, let's buy Rifty. I haven't bought Rifty in a while. I'm sure they're getting lonely. I'm sure they're feeling sad. I don't need anything else, I don't think. No. Okay. Let's go. What do we want? Monty or Monty? That's a tough choice. Bleed Monty or Fire Monty? Let's go with the Bleed Monty. Exotic equipment shop. I'll take the money right now. Because I just spent too much money. Only real men buy QB. Probably shouldn't have bought that pet if I had known I was going to have an exotic equipment shop right out here, but hey. Okay. Okay. Time to test my theory. So we got our chant. We have setup. And we have everything. We have everything. This is what I'm talking about. This is how the cards are supposed to play. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty much like, if we want to, we can go further. This is like pretty much how it's supposed to be. Wild Hunt, Adrenaline, Uproot, Uproot. Oh, 750 HP Monties, I see. Wait, what the hell are these resistances? Bin Bin? Bin Bin? That's not just Poison Fields. That's not just Poison Fields. What the heck is this? Did they start at 95 on everything? Alright. Okay. Sure. Is that how you want to play? Fine. They weren't supposed to have 95? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? I mean, I'm sure they have just 95 and that this is giving them all plus 20. Holy crap. That's gonna... Okay, that's gonna put a damper on my damage for sure. That's intense. Bookworm first. Okay, Bookworm. Bookworm. This. We want to actually do this. Now we have something that we can make cheaper. What have you done? Okay, 79% resistances. We're getting there. They're only supposed to have like plus 40% in all resistances, up to plus 50% in the end of the act. Yeah, I think this is more than just plus 60% resists. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure this is more than that. We have to have more wet on them. They have 79% resistance still. That's insane. Oh god. It's a Mana Gem. Like Cold Snap. I don't know. We're gonna draw what I need. 1 damage. I'm surprised we did 1 damage. It's kind of impressive, honestly. Cold Snap. Okay, Ambidextrous Blade Flurry. That's what I like to see. I messed that up. I'm supposed to save my energy. Okay. Well, we need to save all but 1, so we can go up to 8. Okay. 79% resist. My god. So we want to Ambi Blade Flurry. Ambi Blade Flurry. Storm. Mana Gem. Probably want to actually Blade Flurry. Holy crap. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Thor's Might's great. I copied the... I was like so ready to not copy it, but it just shouldn't matter now. Okay. Winter Orb. We can get the Winter Orb for cheap. I mean, Camouflage, Superconductor, probably. Yeah, okay. God dang. That's a lot of resistances. I stuck in a cap of plus 95% for the resistances in case I messed up somewhere. See, still easy. I mean, we have absurd damage right now. We have one of the most damaging builds in the entire game. Navalia is the only other one I think competes at a higher level. I don't think most carries could do that. I could be wrong. I think a lot of other OTKs are a bit closer. That's really funny though. You said you would make a challenge for me. I appreciate that. Seems that they fought each other. So right, we could scavenge something useful. We could actually potentially get a crit on this. Save the game. We don't want the experience. We actually would prefer the item. Yes, critical success. Good items, please. Those are good items. Monoloop. Monoloop on Laya is bad. Dang. Monoloop on... Well, my Monoloop on Laya isn't bad. Monoloop on Navalia is good. Yeah, I mean, she plays everything forever. For sure. Okay, and then Kingmaker. I mean, there's no chance we ever heal you. We only supposed to be getting 42% resistances, plus 15% resistance from monsters, and plus 20 from their Corruptor. I think they have more than that. But I could be wrong. Maybe Act 4 Monties just get more resistances than I expect. Kingmaker. Because they had 95% fire resist. I guess in Act 1 they had 10, but I guess, yeah, they just get more later. Kingmaker. We never have, like, a use for Kingmaker, do we? I mean, it's 0 gold, so we might as well take it on, like, someone. We could take it on Laya, and it literally makes no difference. Sure, we'll take it on Laya. That's fun. There's, like, a chance we heal... No, there's, like, no chance we heal her. When healed? Could she heal herself? It's, like, never happening, right? Yeah. Okay. Key. Use the key. We have a 1% probability of getting through otherwise. Alright. Encyclopedia is hilarious, but not what we want. You know what? I'll give him this. Let's see. Wait, why do these Monties all have... Oh, okay, they were there. The HP had to jump up that 200. It takes a second for their HP to catch up. This is so much resistance. That's so funny. Okay, expert tracker is what we want. This looks like we're drawing into everything we need. Sure. 1, 2, 3. Scavenge can go. 1, 2, 3. You can go back. We can scavenge up the setup. Dude, don't you just love Andrin? Who doesn't love Andrin? Put this back. We literally just played our whole deck. And we could have played more. Andrin is quite a guy. Scroll of Intellect, so we only need 1 Bookworm. Do this. Magic Mush. There you go. Goodbye to you. I don't think I actually need that draw. Let's go. The only thing is, maybe I'm reapplying the resistant monster. Could be. Yeah, we're taking out 20% resistances right now, and they're on 85 lightning resist. Bit brutal, if you ask me. Oh, right, we have the Monoloop. I was like, why do we have so low energy? Duh. But this is actually perfect. We can draw. We can give energy. Give Inspire when we need to. Inspire. Energy. Energy. There we go. Maybe I do need Blizzard on Navalia now. Maybe that ship hasn't sailed yet. We don't have a single spell. That's a shame. Any chance? No. No chance. No chance at all. I'd rather just dig deeper for an Ambi. We're gonna need some energy. Okay. We need to save 2 energy, so 1, 2. And then go here. Go hither. There we go. 62. Okay, I mean, this is like more manageable slightly. We do draw on like a melee attack. So like I could play this. Then monogem, adrenaline. I mean, superconductor copied is just like the way to go. Superconductor just solves all the problems. Can we just like do this in superconductor? Oh god, we can. The damage. Oh, we didn't finish. Okay. We have the damage. Oh well, it'll be a challenge. Yeah, no, I think, you know what? It's perfectly fine. As long as I'm prepared for it, right? Shatter. I mean, is Shatter good? Is purple Shatter at all good? That's high base damage, right? That could be another like target for me to discard. It's questionable. Certainly questionable. I can see that. I'll take the Piercing Howl. Like how many common cards we're still getting. I don't think the other Adrenaline is where we're at. I think I need more draw for Sigrun. That's weird, because I already took a setup. And I have cards that draw on playing attacks and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the Shatter. I believe in it. Now we get to open a box. Give me my goodies. The item luck is insane on this run. Holy crap. There's a world in which Dimensional Crystal is better than Mirror of Cassandra for specifically Sigrun. This is the same time. Oh god dang. Well, now I could use more spells in Maya's deck. Who knew? Is it weird that I feel like I genuinely don't need any of this? No, maybe Cassandra is going to be better, because honestly, just like another Blade Flurry would be even better than the spell. Yeah, just playing one more Blade Flurry is better. That's got to be true. Which, that could either be through ambidextrous or whatever, so. Yeah. I mean, Laya having Sapphire Ring would mean that she never has energy issues again. It's nuts that purple superconductor scales like 13x with Bless. And the like, yeah. Superconductor is good. Wait. No, I only have one spell here. Right, it's different. It's different. I'm like, wait, do I take the Archmage book on Andrin? No, and then we keep... Wow. I might skip this Archmage book. I think Sapphire Ring's just generally better for us. Yeah. I think it's Sapphire Ring all the way. We have the Mirror. Yeah, I don't think Mirror would work on Laya. I think we prefer the draw on Navalia, and we absolutely need the stimulant pills on Andrin. Yeah. On a normal run, we wouldn't need the stimulant pills. It does feel bad to skip purple Archmage book, but we have purple Mjolnir, and we have purple Freezing Ink. It does suck because we have this tome, but I think the Sapphire Ring is better. Because that just makes it so, like, Laya's pretty much guaranteed to start with 10 energy, which she hasn't been doing. But pretend you're running an attack-only build. Yeah. Okay. Decay immune or Insanity immune? Tough choices. 83 shard. I mean, is there a card I'd want to remove? Not really. I mean, maybe Blood Rain. Maybe. Honestly, maybe a Divine Power. Nah, we could just see if we get this. Wait, save. Quick load if we need to. We don't. 400 gold, 400 shards is a lot. No shop. Plus 30% lightning resist. Alright, how OP are we? Let's find out. Maybe book on Andrin. No, I prefer it on the slice. I prefer the one draw on slice. And we only have one chant of initiative. There might be a reason for it. I don't know. I don't think you could make a wrong choice there, to be honest. Can't quite play everything. Wait, can we? Yes, we can. We easily can. What am I talking about? Just gotta think with your noggin. There's setup. Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, that wasn't quite as guaranteed as I hoped it was, but we got there. The vulnerability. The piercing howls. Get up to max vulnerable for sure. How much you want to bet we draw our other vulnerable? I would bet money on it. And then, yeah, we just don't need all this. Wait. Oh, we shuffle it into the deck. I didn't realize this was the shuffle it into your deck one. That's okay. That's actually better energy, right? Let's do that. We can manage it. I knew we were gonna draw another piercing howl. I told you. What did I tell you? It was guaranteed. As decreed by the gods. Do we need the other speed? We might. We might need the other speed. Okay. A 1. A 2. 3. 4. Draw. You can get max energy now. You have draw. Yeah, I think we need like a blizzard in Navalia's deck now. Something giant. So yeah, we divine guidance, which puts it on top of our deck. And then we draw. Oh, it doesn't put it on top of our deck, it shuffles it into our deck. Okay, a little bit riskier, but it still works. Play this, we draw, we get scries. I think we can scry here. I mean, like, we have the energy. I don't know if I should keep everything or just, like, start getting rid of everything. Oh, we were able to use up energy, right? So 2, 3. Oh, we're not gonna have as much energy as I wanted, though. We only have 1 energize on her. Oh, that's not good. See if it matters? Maybe I did need that mono gem. Eh, we got adrenaline anyway. Oh, we copied the first card played. Don't forget that. The copy of the first card played could be this, though? No, it can't be that. Okay. Funny. I mean, Superconductor might still be the most damaging card. Okay. We have some stuff. We should get energy later. Good God, the damage. This is with 95% starting resistances on all monsters. And plus 30% storm resistance, right. We're gonna have a heck of a time trying to play Winter Orb, though. Could be the time for this. Ambidextrous, there we go. Another Blade Flurry. Do we have more energy? We do. We do have more energy. We have so much more energy. Wait a second. I can put this on top. We can grab our energy here. We have Cold Snaps we could play. Okay. Sorry, I'm messing around, and we've already won. Yeah, there you go. I was just trying to play that more optimally, and we don't need to. We won. We won. Bluff is like literally free. And yet I feel like I shouldn't take it. But I should take it. Okay. Yeah, we can save. I don't know why I pressed the reload button. I meant to press the save button. That was the reload combat button? No, it was reload turn button. Ha, funny. Okay. Right. We won easily, is what I remember. And all I need to remember. We'll copy the superconductor. Of course, I could have had a bunch of energy this turn if I felt like it. Thor's Might, whatever. We can set up. We can ambidextrous. A easier ambidextrous. Storm Channeler. Here we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Everything goes. You go. Oh yeah, we have like all the energy in the world and nowhere to spend it. Okay. I was planning to save, not reload turn. There we go. You bluff, bluff, bluff. Don't know why I'm saving. It's unnecessary. We're gonna fight the twins. I think the twins are gonna be hard. Do you think superconductor is gonna be necessary? Okay. Self. I barely need this anymore. Yeah, it's just the Hunter's Mark that could go. If you believe in yourself, that is. Superconductor will be fun. Yeah. Yeah, it will be. I should have done this in a different order. Yeah, that's why. Doesn't matter too much. In the grand scheme of things. How much energy do we have? 3? How many things do we need to play? 3? Alright. Oh, it doesn't matter anyways. We're playing our whole deck. Right, I forgot. I'm Andrin. Okay, I got bluff, so this is just draw, it's just wet, rain, shine, whatever you call it. We have everything. Oh, we only need 1 speed. Okay. Well, if we get lucky, we draw through our whole deck. If not, we don't. I need to do this a little bit better. But actually, I think this is fine. Okay. We're a little bit sketchy here on Laya. It's good stuff. Now, this can go on you. No, it can't. You gotta do the bookworms first. You even got what you wanted. Piercing Howl. I guess I should do this first. Blood Rain. We have a bluff draw. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Yeah, then we just need the 1 speed up. Max energy. Max everything. Okay, so we Divine Guidance, put the Divine Power in the deck. We scry ourselves. Get rid of everything there. You do 39 damage. That's impressive. We bluff. We Expected Prophecy. Guaranteed to draw what we want here. But Expected Prophecy on top. Okay. Max draw. Max everything. Dump the Shatter. I knew having a second thing in there was going to be good. Don't know if this Ambidextrous is going to be useful, so let's dump it for now. Then... That's odd, I have too much energy. Huh. Oh no, we can duality. There we go. Sure. There we go, okay. So now, Divine Power, we do all the Divine Power stacks up to 25 Bless. Then we play the Amplify. And now we're up to 38 Bless. Can't wait to find a second Gladiator Helm here. We don't actually have... Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, so we do have Superconductor. I mean, we just, like, Superconduct, probably? That's insane. Wait, does just 2 Superconductors do this? Yeah. Alright. Just double Superconductor. I spent all that time. I had more I could do, but nay. We don't do that. Oh, Vampiric Tutor on Navalia. It's actually unnecessary. Oh, no. Obviously, Enrage is good. Who needs other cards when you have Superconductor? Seriously. Wow, we have some insane turns. Twins weren't prepared for that. I wasn't prepared for that. That was ridiculous. I want to take this Vampiric Tutor and, like, imagine I'm going to get Blizzard later on. But I don't think that's actually going to happen. I don't think that's a reasonable expectation. Whatever, it probably won't hurt that bad. We take these here. I could Blizzard, but it's just like, why? Oh, we leveled up too, right? Where that wasn't even our max power. Oh my god, we got Power Coil. Yes! Yes! Alright. I don't even have a place for Mountain King. Jeez, normally I do. I mean, this is Handbook. Handbook is better. Trashe Comps deserves the win for struggling through that early game. Thank you. I agree. I agree. The early game was a struggle. I deserve this power fantasy. I know, the bonk. I want to take the bonk, but it's just not good enough. I mean, we skipped out on Purple Archmage book before. There's no way I can justify taking bonk. Would that I could, though. You know, this is one time I wish Mountain King was an armor. I would take it on Laya, even at the cost of our evasion. Okay, well, we're set. Yeah, this is the fantasy of annihilating Monty. Oh right, we have Mark +3 now. Not to mention we get the 4 warrior duality on Laya. Doubt we're gonna pop it, but why not? Might as well go unrelenting resentment. Yeah. Mage duality. Oh, mage duality could trigger 4 times a turn though. Never mind. And then powerful. Yeah, powerful +1. Powerful on heroes have +8 max charges. What is this? Oh god, we're gonna... What's our max powerful charge now? So that's 22. We can have 22 powerful on Sigrun. That's 220% damage. Well, okay then. Yeah. Must feel good. It does feel good. I don't care that you resist chill. It doesn't matter if I... Oh, this is weird, actually. Rose Garden's a problem. Wait a second.
I can't beat Rose Garden? Yeah, I might not be able to beat Rose Garden. Let's try it. Let's go for the heal afterwards. That's funnier. Doesn't Andron have uproot? Oh, he does. That's right. We're uprooting anyway. Never mind. That did hurt though. Okay. Remove. Or Hardy Yargarger. This is it. This is where you can't play everything. You can't do it all. Okay. Well, we tried. I mean, we could scavenge for the deflect, and then we could deflect uproot. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we didn't get the... We can get expert... Whatever, reload turn. Yeah, we do have uproots. I just forgot that uproot has the effect of removing thorns, to be honest. I wasn't thinking about it. Yeah, we go like this maybe? I'm trying to save this other trace, but I think we have to do it on ourselves. Though there's a chance. There we go. That'll get us through. Oh yeah, why not uproot first? Why not? Why not uproot first? Yep, expert. It's been so long since expert tracker's been on the bottom that I didn't realize it could be there. Yeah, the adrenalines are getting in the way. Probably just one adrenaline then, if I had to say, because we have dark miasma, so we're all good on that. Ooh, I want to... Piercing House, scroll, bookworm. Wait, this is fine? Yeah, this is fine. And then we get rid of the divine power. We have the divine guidance, which is okay. And then this Monty goes here. My Monty's super dead. 900 HP Monty, though. You gotta hand it to the Monty. They got a lot of HP. Don't know if Navalia's passive triggering is ever really gonna matter. But it makes me feel better that we can trigger it so often. That rain's feeling a little weak, huh? Yeah, I would love a blizzard. If I could just, like, make blizzard appear right now, that'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, max vulnerable. We definitely can get rid of the other piercing howl. That's good. Good to know. Divine power. Oh, we don't have our amplify right now. That's silly. There it is. Worry not. don't even scry yourself or search in any meaningful way. Just draw through your whole deck regardless. Alright, goodbye divine power. Hardly knew you. We have this. Okay, so then we max out you. 10. Then we have fanaticism. If I had another draw on Laya, we'd actually be able to do better. Maybe the other divine power could have stayed in my hand, actually. Yeah, instead of the scry, we could have had another divine power. Okay, good to know. You know, gotta find that optimal. Oh, the winter orb dumped immediately. The immediate dump. That feels so good. Into the cold... Okay, yeah, this is fine.
Easy victory. All right, we have 22 powerful now. That it gives us 176% damage. Right, it's only 8%. Don't know why I thought it was 10% for a moment. But yeah, we have like 250% damage plus 57 damage from our bless as just raw. So what we copy is the Blade Flurry. Let me just, oh my god, the superconductors. It's beautiful. We didn't even Storm Channeler yet. We could Cold Snap the Winter Orb. Wait, should we win with Winter Orb? I don't think I've won with Winter Orb yet, despite having like 2 billion Cold Snaps. Yeah, we should let Winter Orb have some fun. Oh, this Shatter's so unnecessary. Yeah, alrighty. Another Scavenge, another Expected Prophecy. I mean, if that doesn't get us through our whole deck, I don't know what will. It might be too much stuff. I might be having too much fun. I hate that we're seeing... They need to fix this. Why am I still seeing uncommons in Act 4.5? Like, how does that make any sense whatsoever? Oh, because it's Monty, right? You told me this, right? Monty. It's weird that it's tied to pets, not to the fights. Okay. That makes more sense. Never mind. I don't blame him. We were gonna get rid of cards. What was the card? I thought about getting rid of Hunter's Mark. Can we get up to maximum mark without Hunter's Mark? We can. I think I was gonna get rid of Piercing Howl, actually. Yeah. I think I was also gonna get rid of this Rain, though we're not getting up to max Wet. And this Vampiric Tutor could find Rain. It's a weird one. The Vampiric Tutor could probably go, so could the Rain, and then we'd be settled up there. Laya's deck has just been like fine. I'm tempted to get rid of the other Divine Power, but like we can keep it as is. And then here is a deck too that we could do something with, but we're also fine. Like everything is just peachy. I guess I could get rid of Shatter. It's not bad though. It's not bad as a base damage card, but it's probably not as good as Winter Orb for the damage. Yeah, I think Shatter goes. Like, you never keep Shatter into the final fight, right? And I simply don't need it anyways, even a purple Shatter. Yeah, it's gotta go. Goodbye. Thor's Might, Superconductor. Superconductor can go... It can go right before the end. We don't have to get rid of it just yet. Then is there anything else I need to get rid of? If there is... It's probably not that important. Might as well upgrade the Chant of Initiative once we get there. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I could win the apple, but then the apple is not that good. But then we could do this for the apple for Andrin, but Andrin scars himself. This could be the extra energy that I do want sometimes. I mean, the apple is just like bless. Let's just get the 15 HP. Whatever. Not actually worthwhile. Use the altar as is. Upgrade the scavenge. Upgrade the chant. Upgrade the winter or ambidextrous probably. Upgrade the ambidextrous. We only have one scavenge here. Yeah, we're doing more ambidextrouses than we are scavenging. Normally it's like a little bit different, but this is fine. We could upgrade the Winter Orb to do more damage. And that's probably the only thing that actually functionally matters. Yeah. Nope. Or I could just not upgrade it. Fine, whatever. Free card upgrade. Let's go. Let's just get the free card upgrade. Who needs a shop? I didn't mean to click exit there. I'll upgrade the Winter Orb like this. I'll be even cooler. I'll save my shards. Ooh, this is noxious parasites. Alright. That's a little bit spooky. There's Expert Tracker, which we do need. We haven't drawn Scavenge yet. We also need the Chant of Initiative. I think I have to do this. Yes, we had to do that. Okay. Drawing everything I need. I'm just mark and go. What a spooky little turn that was. Expert Tracker. And we're all set. I like literally don't know what I'm looking for in Navalia's deck anymore. I just like keep whatever's on top. Shouldn't do it that way, should do it this way. Oh, we need the speed. I actually don't know if we need the speed, but I'm gonna presume we do. Ooh, we drew our hatch. Okay. We did need the speed. She's only 18 speed. Perfect. I hope I get a blizzard out of this. Ooh, right, we didn't get a chance to filter here. Oh. I don't know why I did the one that gained me energy. That was probably the most pointless of all. Do we have to fortune telling ourselves? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, maybe we should have. You know, who needs Amplify? We don't. We certainly don't. I would bet you money that we didn't. Yeah, just like that amount of ambidextruses alone will settle the score for sure. Guaranteed. Has a little fanaticism. Here you go. Max out Divine Power number 1. 25 Bless. And then we'll do this. That actually hurt us. And, yeah, we'll go up to 34 Bless. Almost like we amplified, except we don't have the extra Fury, so... And we don't have the extra draw on energy and whatever. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Blade Flurry is what matters. Blade Flurry. Blade Flurry. Storm Channeler. Thor's Might matters. Superconductor kinda matters, but really doesn't. I guess I'll just play it so it ends the fight. Alright, come on. Give me some super cards. It's unlikely, but you can do it. Winter Orb! Ah, it's the wrong kind. It's the wrong kind. Oh, do I take it anyway? Do I take it even though it's the wrong kind? Even though I already got rid of Shatter? It's tempting. Don't get me wrong, that's tempting. I don't think I have any block. Yikes. Purple Anthem of Hope is funny. Oh, the Scroll of Intellect transmission and setup on Sigrun at the end here is pretty fun. Setup probably gets us through. It's an unupgraded setup. Dear God. The unupgraded is bad. Yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah, we've just been getting worse quality stuff, weirdly. Weird, okay. So, this is it. This is all we get. And then we get to upgrade a card. Actually, we do get to upgrade a card, so I'll take the setup. I can probably take the delay response too. It won't hurt us. Nah, I probably shouldn't. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get the upgrade, so we could do that, do this, do that. Good. Free upgrades is... Look at this deflect. Look at this beautiful, pristine deflect upgrade. This enrage is gonna make Laya so angry. Oh, we could change the winter orb. We can do that, yeah. There we go, now it's the right kind. And then we can upgrade this setup instead of the winter orb, because that's the sensible thing to do, probably. Maybe. I can't believe we never got another winter orb on Sigrun. This is just the one we bought. Yeah, let's just upgrade the setup. Take care of an injury, try to heal us. I mean, we're winning turn 1, right? Surely. So superconductor's unnecessary. It did work. It did a lot of good work. I think I'm gonna get rid of that rain finally. Everything else could stay. Everything else can stay. I could get rid of the hunter's mark. Could get rid of the second uproot. I mean, yeah, we're pretty likely to draw all the vulnerable that we need here. Just get rid of that. Let's just like do that. Perfect. Beautiful. Superconductor may be my favorite damage card because it's not good against solo bosses. But it is not good against solo bosses. Yeah. You will definitely die by Sigrun's hand. I guarantee that hand check. It'd be so funny if you actually did get the bosses done in time. And these are bunny bosses. No, okay. You weren't trolling me. Alright, we're good. Okay, I think I'm safe. Here we go. Those are the vulnerables I need. How do I get there? We have 1, 2, 3 draw. I guess we just do this. We do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Draw. This is draw. Draw. Scavenge. Setup. The Archon Bunny boss is gigantic. Nah, you would know. Enhanced Bunny boss adds more bunnies like Mortis does. That's beautiful. Alright, I forgot we got a second scavenge too. There we go. We're through the deck now. Adrenaline. We got to the 50 mark pretty fast. Oh, we really don't need the extra slow or the extra speed. Okay, we can get rid of that scroll then. Wait, we have the 2 bookworm. Okay, I like that we saw it. That's nice. That's cool. Trace. Divine power. I guess we can just uproot. There you go. Nearly maxed out. Oh my god, we're gonna get the winter orb? It's beautiful. It's majestic. What is this turn? This is like one of the best turns I've ever seen. This entire game. Oh man, that's beautiful. Mine's already maxed out on energy. I mean, I guess we just do this then. We're hitting him for 49. He's got 12 wet. Alright, what's your resistance? 34 lightning. Actually pretty high still. Scry yourself. Did not draw that. Draw 1, 2, 3. Okay. Maybe we do keep this other divine power? Maybe. Do this. Do this. Helping Hand. It's already done. We're already done with inspiring Sigrun. We don't need to inspire anymore. I don't think this slice is gonna really come into play. Now to think about it. 2, 3. Put this on top because we're gonna draw anyways. The duality. The duality is key. Well, we could play this. We could play this one for a lot. I think we just play this one, right? Just play that one for free. And we have 1 and 2. And then 1, 2. And then there. We're at 45 bless. Would have loved another amplify. Oh, it's glorious. Oh, the beauty. We have so much single target damage right here. We didn't draw any of our amazing cards, and I think we still just win with this like exact hand. It's glorious. Blade Flurry. Yeah, it's always just... If you get the Blade Flurry off, it doesn't matter, right? Like, copying Blade Flurry is also, like, the best copy. We're not even transforming our damage to lightning yet. There it is. Alright. Winter Orb is free. This is actually silly. I think he could have like 5,000 more health and we'd be good. We'd be good to eat into it. Ambidextrous on the Blade Flurry. Yeah. Yeah, he could have like 5,000 more health and we'd be good. Dear God, we didn't even get the Thor's Might. Making boss fights take forever. Oh, with they spawn the billion bunnies? Yeah. Oh boy. Why did I just reload the turn? I meant to press the save turn, but I didn't press the save turn button. I meant to have a save of it. Whatever. You want to watch that again? I bet there's like 0 ways I can mess this up. Well, no, that's not true. I could not play the ambidextrous first or something. Something like that would happen. Ambidextrous, Blade Flurry. What if I just didn't play Storm Channeler? You think I lose even if I don't play Storm Channeler? I don't think I do. Let's just not play our card. We've like 3 more Winter's Orbs to go. Oh, yeah, we didn't even need it. Okay, that was fun. Archon, I'm pretty sure, suffers the same fate here. Our damage is amazing. Oh, Wild Hunt straight away. You shouldn't have, game. Makes it too easy on me. Expert Tracker and everything's right next to each other. 1, 2, 1. Oh. Okay, we have to do this. 1, 2, 1. Get our setup. There we go. I knew we'd get a scavenge and or a setup. Easy peasy. And then we scavenge. Presumably we need to get back Expert Tracker, but we shouldn't have lost our other scavenge yet, right? Oh, but we... Oh, wait, this is actually bad. Hold up, I think I messed this up. I think I hilariously messed this up, and it doesn't even matter, because we wouldn't be punished for it regardless. Don't worry, I'll draw that again. Wait, no, then we can't play it. Okay, I flew too close to the sun. Okay, I flew a little too close to the sun. That was silly. I should have just put Uproot back on top or something. Or Scavenge, honestly. Or the Blade. I should have just put the Blade back on top. Okay, we can let the turn. Okay, I'll show you the perfect Archon win. Sorry. That was just for fun. That was just being silly. Yeah, we put this like on the bin, or this, right? Is it this? Okay, here we go. Draw, now we get the setup. Get the scavenge here. We have a setup. Right, but we draw one more. That's where it goes wrong. I see. Put the scavenge on top. We can have adrenaline. But we have to scavenge this. Yeah, it's just a little bit ugly. It's just the tiniest bit ugly. It doesn't even matter what I do. No, it does. You don't need the speed, so you just get rid of one of these. I'm betting one of these. Just hear me out. That's probably gonna be a fact. Okay, almost max vulnerable by myself. Didn't quite get there though. This is a turn of turns. Yeah, I knew we were going to draw the other Scroll of Intellect. My feelings have been spot on today. Do we do this? Get more energy. More energy. Trying to get it to the point where we can draw into a transmission. There we go. More draw. We need the 1 speed here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Navalia probably could have done some carrying herself if I had allowed it. Okay, put the Divine Power in. And then draw the Divine Power. Wrong Divine Power. And we could just play like this. Like, so much doesn't matter. There's so much that doesn't matter. Okay, Winter Orb goes in the bin. Perfect. And then we Fanaticism. And then we do... Yeah, this is fine. Fanaticism, Amplify, sure, 35. Not as much bless. Technically less damage than before, but only technically. Could do a Thor's Might, and it'd be kind of funny to copy. Wait, why am I having such a hard time with this? I don't want to copy a Slice. I don't mind copying a Winter Orb, if we have to. I mean, Thor's Might's not the worst in the world to copy either. We might actually do it. So, okay, now we can play... We can play a Slice. Sorry, we can play a Slice. Winter Orb. I didn't draw with my slice because, of course, we have adrenaline here. There we go. Now we can ambi. We have absurd amounts of damage. I love this. I needed this. After that early game, I needed this. Wait, we're not done yet. Hold up. Can you have like 5k more HP? Sorry. Could you have like 20,000 more HP? Okay, 20,000 might be a little bit tough. I might be stretching it a little bit. But only a little bit. The damage. A Winter Orb's back to being just a Winter Orb. Wow. We had so many more Winter Orbs left. So many more Blade Flurries. GG, everybody. That was good. Should I make the next Despair Mode Archon have 6,666 HP? Yeah, you should, actually. That'd be really funny.
This is a story.
To give you a sponge to practice on. Actually, that much HP would be really tough. Oh, that's funny. I got a good score. Right, we actually did do an OTK team. Of course, this would be one of my better scores. Because we won all the time and took almost every challenge. Cool. That was great. That was a lot of fun. Thanks, Bin, for the mod. Hope you all enjoyed the bunny mod, the Great Rabbit. It is in the description below if you want to play it yourself. If you don't and just wanted to see me destroy Monty because you hated Monty, that's also cool. Please leave a like if you enjoyed the video. It does help out a lot. And subscribe if you want to see more of this in the future. I've got more Cross the Obelisk stuff coming, and yeah, we'll have a good time. If you do, you can turn off harder mode. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, so you can turn off harder mode on the Great Bunny Hunt if you want. And you also don't have to play on Madness 18, I suppose, but you know, who am I to say? Anyways, good night, everybody.